the vow.
Welcome. Almost forgot to unmute myself, and then I'd be awkwardly talking for 5 minutes until I read the chat and saw that I was muted, but that didn't happen. So why perseverate on it? It's the best night of the week. It's the Religion Chaos panel, and it is a spicy one for y'all. We're gonna be spicy, not in a TOS way, but in a perhaps close to TOS way. Well, not close. We're gonna be respectful, but there's a lot of spicy prompts that I've prepared for a lot of spicy panelists. Good to see you, Indian Jesus. I want to read this comment. The first thing I thought when I DoorDashed Fireball was, do not go on Confluence. Well, brother, we're going to see how that holds out, because you know you're going to be on the panel. You know, good to see you, Anson. Good, disavow this comment. Definitely not sure if you've seen the interview or debate, but good to see Anson has his account back. Good to see you, Agrillapolis. And yes, listen to Egg. He's a smart guy. Don't forget to hit that like button, okay? It'll get us going. We need panelists. Okay, we need panelists. Good to see you, Young Christian. Hope you join Young Christian. Religious. You like religious, right? You're like religion coded and all that, as am I. Section 230. I don't like being mogged by a first-time chatter, so not a super fan of that, but good to see you. Good to see you, my clanker ass bitch, Nightbot. Always a pleasure. Untrackable is back. We know Untrackable. Good to see you, Untrackable. And I think I've said hi to everyone except Big Soda and Testicker Johnson. I hope all of you join. Again, we have somebody in the back chat already. And again, if you know how it works, you click the link at the top. It's in the description. You join. The topic is religious hot takes. I've selected 15 prompts to elicit your hot takes. Okay, we'll go clockwise. We'll go snakewise. And as usual, there's no fucking crosstalk. Get up here, Frankie. Get up here. How's it going, brother?
Oh, I'm all right, man. Just really annoyed by these fucking people today with the fucking Super Bowl.
Well, that's, I tried to not even mention that, because if you're here, you're in the right place instead of watching that gay-ass Super Bowl, okay? Unless you have it on the background, I'll allow that, as long as it doesn't distract you from the panel.
I'm going to tell you that the halftime show is going to be all about fucking Satan and shit like that. It's going to be a ritualistic bullshit.
Well, we're going to be, we have the two ones, right? That's what I was told. We have Bad Bunny, who I was told is not the Bad Bunny I was thinking about, the Destiny Orbiter, but there's some rapper. But then there's the Charlie Kirk alternative, which hopefully we do that. Untrackable, good to see you. Testicular Johnson, good to see you as well. Guys, click those links, get up here. And Marilyn, this is for you. There's so many spicy takes here, okay?
Hey, Soda, how you doing?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, the South will rise again.
Welcome, Anson.
It's just going to take some time.
Hey, Anson.
Why? Hey, is this supposed to be a reference to to Rage Page with the pork chops?
No. This is a real life picture of Rage Page. Well, it's an artist's rendering of Rage Page based on her own words of who she is as a person.
Damn, that's a nice meat rack.
Yeah, I mean, hard to stay away from that.
That's nice.
Hello. How's it going, everyone?
Toy, good to see you.
Hey, guys, what's the problem people have with the horse I rode in on? What did he do?
Yeah,
he was fucking Irish and needs to go back home.
Yeah, fuck that horse.
Oh, I see. Good to see Club Exile. Who apparently knows Untrackable. Little connection there. Okay, so without further ado, because we already have a lot of people joining. Okay, so what happens when a new person joins, which, you're all new in the context of this panel? You give a 10-second just rundown of the best summary of religion that you have in 10 seconds. Then when a prompt is pulled up, we have 30 seconds to say your piece. No crosstalk. We go clockwise. We go snakewise. We end with me. Then we all spurg at the same time in the same way until we're ready for a new prompt. You watching in the chat can pull up the various menus to either make a skip to a new prompt at a certain point, or choose your own prompt, or mute certain people, or kick certain people, or just cause general havoc. Okay, we'll start with me for this, because I always start when I do this thing. I am an esoteric Christian. That's how I identify, because it is a perfect balance of heresy and truth. So that's what I am. What about you, Frankie?
I am by definition, Latin Southern Baptist and Christian.
Okay, Big Soda?
I'm a dirty Protestant that cheats all their answers off the Orthodox Church.
Valid. Untrackable?
Yes, I am a ball of carbon and water, and I bond with you all.
I bond with you too, man.
Very rock coded. A rock meeting another rock. Okay, Testicker Johnson?
I'm agnostic, but I don't believe in any sort of dogmatic version of God. So no Christianity, Islam, Judaism, etc.
Motherfucker, okay. I'll be back.
That wasn't me. Okay, fake Rage Page, aka Anson.
Yeah, I am without belief in God.
No, it sounded like you're going to say more, but that's just the intonation. But you talk like a Valley girl. Belief in God. Futoy.
I guess I'm a deist, and I share godship with Marilyn.
And speaking of Marilyn.
Nice. Hey, I'm definitely not a star fart from a star fart, so I'm going to go with I'm God. And Food Toy's God, and everyone is God. Yep. We're all God. Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, we're going to start out very strong, okay? We're going to start very strong. And there is going to be, well, no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to give any spoilers. We'll just dive into the first one, okay? Boom! What is the worst religion? Oh, we're starting off heavy. Worst religion. Frankie, go ahead. What is the worst religion? 30 seconds or less. No crosstalk. Clockwise, snakewise.
Islam, plain and simple, end of story.
Okay, any you have 30 seconds. You want to say anything more about that? Why? Or just leave it at that? Just leaving it at that, looks like. Big Soda. Big Soda, are you there? We will skip Big Soda until he comes back. Untrackable. What is in your... Oh, Big Soda's back?
My bad.
What is the worst religion?
And
why, if you care to share?
Probably Jehovah's Witness. I'd probably go a branch inside Christianity. And the reason is because it seems like a lot of their ideologies, they're copying our answers, but some of the shit they say is fucking out of this world.
Okay, untrackable.
Yeah, I think the worst religion is hypocrisy.
Not a religion. You must be specific because it works for the next question. You have to give a specific religion or denomination.
Well, I think that's about as specific as I can get. because it doesn't matter what book you read. Being able to quote it doesn't mean that you actually live it, and calling other people out for their failures in life just by quotations on scripture does not mean that you live that life. So I think hypocrisy is the worst way that you can consistently live your life.
That is valid, but I'm going to call you out on your failure to give a hot take. That is a very lukewarm take, but I will allow it. Tisticker Johnson, and welcome, Indian Jesus. Tisticker Johnson, what is the worst religion?
How's it going, Indian Jesus? Good to see you.
No crosstalk. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I think
you can all say hi to Indian Jesus, okay, briefly. But
I think it depends on how you quantify it, but probably Christianity and Islam would be at the top of the list. Hinduism also has a bunch of issues with their caste system and everything, but
pick one. Pick one. It relates to the next question. Pick one. Pick one.
If I'm only picking one, I'll pick Christianity. Fuck it.
Bold, brave. Okay. Rage Page.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna have to call it like it is. Atheism is the worst religion.
Here, here.
Based.
Not a religion.
Based, Anson?
Why are you based? Well, you like, the other answer isn't valid, but atheism is valid. It's not a religion. Fuck you.
Atheism is a religion. I'm sick of people saying it's not a religion. It's a religion. Okay.
Give me one tenet of religion. Give me one tenet or belief of the religion of atheism. Oh, you can't.
It doesn't believe in a deity. That sounds like religious. That sounds like a religious claim. But no crosstalk, Indian Jesus. No crosstalk. We move to Futoy. Crosstalk is at the end.
I'm trying to find the name of it, but I can't, and I'm not sure if there's any still alive. It's do you know in America those people who let snakes bite them because it says in the Bible that if you believe strong enoughly in Jesus,
Pentecostals.
It's like but hashtag not all Pentecostals, but yeah.
Just the ones around where I live.
The ones who let snakes bite them, those ones. Worst religion.
Okay, Mara, worst religion. Don't say Christianity. You're going to say Christianity. Go ahead, Marilyn. Break my heart.
I want to say every single religion is a total psyop. Why are we picking one? This is crazy talk.
I know you want to say that.
Base, Marilyn.
It's crazy.
But remember, let me remind you, this will lead into a second question, so please pick one religion.
I don't know. The Jews piss me off the most, but I'm going to go with Jehovah's Witness. Fuck it.
Oh, big soda coated. Okay. Lutch.
Islam.
No
question. Worst. There's probably other like Mayan stuff where like they're eating each other and stuff too. But as far as what's practiced today, Islam is unquestionably, very easily the worst religion that exists.
And I'll end this off, and then we do the crosstalk. I'm tempted to pick some bad cult and stuff, but realistically, I think Islam is probably the most damaging currently in a lot of ways, in a lot of cultures. So I will have to give the boring answer of Islam.
You didn't say currently.
I should have said
even throughout, yeah. Like even especially if I don't look currently.
Well, if you had said currently, I would have chosen Islam, but yeah. Sorry.
Right. No, and Christianity. Hey, yeah. No, yeah. The question was meant to be throughout time and space. So while I wasn't expecting anyone to say like Quetzalcoatl or whatever his name is, but I mean you could have if you wanted to. But now, okay. So now you crosstalk phase. We've all heard each other's answers. Oh, and Lutch, introduce yourself in 10 seconds. What is your religious stance? I think we already know, but just for consistency.
I'm an agnostic non-theist. As somebody told me that I should drop the atheism and say an agnostic non-theist. I think Christianity is probably the best moral structure that we have so far, but there are a lot of truth claims that are unfalsifiable. Therefore, it seems to reason that there must be something at least a little bit better.
All right. Okay, now Testicular Johnson, I hate to ask, but why do you think Christianity is the worst? Welcome, young Christian.
I'm taking more of a historical approach, and because I know there have been like Islamic caliphates and all these things throughout history, but I believe that Christianity probably reigned for longer. And I know it's not a vibes thing; it's more of a generalized thing that it's like who quote unquote rule the world. And I think Christianity just reigned longer, and we can look at things like the Inquisition and like a lot of the atrocities that were committed in the name of Christianity. So it's more. I'm kind of taking like a very macro view of things, zooming out quite a bit, and that's sort of why.
Do you think Christianity's just done the most harm, or do you think the world would be better off without Christianity?
Both.
That's tough. In terms of like harm is difficult to quantify, and the other one is like impossible to know. But if I'm just going off vibes here, I would say that the world. I don't know. I can't. I understand.
Anybody else want to self-delete at 11 years old?
I don't know if the world would be a better place. I feel like there would be it would be something by a different name. That it just wouldn't be called Christianity. And sorry, what was the other question?
My question was just if you're going off of like most harm, or if the world would be better off if Christianity never existed.
Okay. Yeah. So to answer the most harm thing, that's kind of what I based my answer off of. As I said, I'm taking more of a historical, like broad view of things. As for if the world would be a better place, I honestly don't know. It could be worse, it could be better, but I think that something like Christianity would have emerged. Some sort of like dogmatic belief structure would have emerged regardless.
I think that's true. I think I agree. Like the ortho bros, I think would jump down my throat. So section through 30, maybe cover your ears in the chat. But I think that Christianity started off very peaceful and doing little to no harm. And I would say nowadays, and you would probably disagree with me, Testy. Nowadays, I don't think they're doing too much harm. But I think there was. Marilyn, is your TV on? Is that bingo card? Everyone cross that off from.
I got to put it out. I'll cross it off.
I think we do. Yes. Where's the TV background noise? Bottom right.
Oh my gosh!
How did that help with the copyright thing?
How does what? Oh, it prevented it having it stop.
I think I'm gonna just get like a couple like transparent red stripes that just go through the area where the video is. But yeah,
it seems to work. So that TV background noise completely. Oh yeah. So yeah, I don't think Christianity is harming people now, and I don't think they did. Well, I mean, it is, but like not in a bad way, not in a severe way. And I don't think the early church did, but there was a big gap in time where when we're torturing people and doing a bunch of chicanery, that I would say, there's a lot of harm being done there.
That was just the Catholic.
What's that thing coming up?
You don't think that Christianity has done a lot of harm because basically the way that it's evolved over time has led to individualism on a mass scale, and basically like Protestantism is an atheism factory. So essentially like the logical conclusion of Christianity is mass nihilism, and so because of the aspects of Christianity that people are basically abandoning because it's gotten so bad, like. It's basically like turning people off of living.
It's so Nietzsche coded. I love it.
I fucking hate
I've seen. See, I was gonna say, I've seen better critiques of Christianity in Nietzsche. Going through Twilight of the Idols right now and Antichrist, and at least I think it makes more sense that there is something about a slave mentality that you could argue, and that we're like somehow ceding our power and stuff, and all that. I think those are strong arguments, but the individualism, don't threaten me with a good time, Anson. I think that individualism is based. And if you're too individualist, I agree, it can be bad. You have to have community. You have to be a bit collectivist, but still like my individualism. For the people who said JWs, was that Marilyn?
Soda.
Big Soda and who?
I think I did too.
Yeah. Okay. What do you guys hate about the JWs?
Okay. Well, Marilyn, you want to go first, or you want me to go first?
I want you to go first.
Okay, that's fair. The Jehovah Witness, I think. Let me make sure I'm not mixing this up. Jehovah Witness are the people that believe in Joseph Smith, correct?
No,
it's Mormons.
Those are Mormons.
Then,
yes.
Okay, let me change my answer to the Mormons. And the reason why I greatly disagree with the Mormons is because I think they share a lot of our, I guess, structure when it comes to our religious foundation. But I think that because they believe in the prophet Joseph Smith, it kind of leads to this swaying away from actual, I guess, Christendom. And so I think that anything that closely pushes people away from Christianity and tries to mimic it, to me, seems like a greater evil than those savages that just like to kill the Jews in Minecraft.
I know no crosstalk, but just one of the reasons I think
There's crosstalk now. We're all about crosstalk.
one of the
now.
reasons Mormonism is particularly stupid is they think Zion is in Missouri. It's like of all the fucking places you could have picked, you picked Missouri as your holy land. I mean,
that's a bit of an L choice.
Name a tenet of atheism.
Name a tenet of atheism. Yeah. So, have you not noticed that atheists?
That's not a tenet. That's
now let me fucking talk. Shut up. You asked me a fucking question. Shut up and let me talk. Shut up and let me talk. Shut up and let me talk. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Are you done?
Just ask the question
You done
again.
running your cocksucker? You gonna let me talk? Okay.
Hanson coming on aggro.
A tenet of atheism absolutely 100% is the primacy of reason and science as your deity. Yeah, it fucking is. Every one of the fucking atheists that I've talked to value reason
what speaker? You're just talking shit.
Thought. Even you have done it in conversations about atheism on this panel where you're like, I have to see some sort of like empirical evidence that God is real in order to believe in God, because you worship empiricism as your God. It is your deity.
Okay, but that's not. You can make that argument that has nothing to do with atheism.
It's one of the tenets of atheism.
If you want to make that argument,
if you want to make that argument, don't exist.
It's cute that you tried that. If you want to make that argument,
denial about your tenets.
Keep going. I got this.
I'm gonna talk over you. You were talking over me. I'm gonna talk over you. How's it feel? How's it feel, dickhead? Huh?
Okay, pause. Okay, wait, but Lutch, would you apply the same standard to something like deism or theism? Because those have no books. There's no deistic Bible. There's no theistic Bible, right? And they make similar claims. Your claim, an atheist claim, is that you don't think that God exists, right? That's a religious claim.
Theism is not a religion. Deism is not a religion.
Okay, so I'm just making sure you're saying the same thing.
They're not religions. Christianity.
I think that's a little silly.
Okay, you can think that's silly, but that's how words work. And so
it's not though. It's not. Words are descriptive. When you ask someone their religion, how do they respond?
Is that the theme of the night? So
it could be.
You're saying you're appealing to the next step. You are atheist, and then you do this thing. That's not part of being an atheist. Does anybody not understand what I mean right there? That you say
I don't understand what you're saying.
Atheists do this thing. It's different than saying atheism says that you do this thing.
Yeah, atheisms make a religious claim that says that there is no God. There is no God. That's a religious claim.
Nope, that's not the claim though. It is just without a belief in a God, a theistic God.
That's like a new way to define it, which is like cool if you want to be.
If you look back at no, you Christians have always just shoved everybody in this box of you don't believe in anything. That's not what the word has ever mean. That for a very short period of time, that's how Christians use the word. But for at least the last 30 years, anybody who has claimed themselves to be an atheist has used the word exactly the way that I am.
Can I interject and say that my personal belief in the definition of religion is faith-based actions towards a perceived outcome. Faith, belief, something that you have not seen but you hope. Hope is another good word.
I like that. So which part of atheism is that?
Hope is a psyop.
And then actions, the way that you live your life, and outcome is, the way you hope that it will come to an end one day because it will. So faith-based actions towards the perceived outcome, whether it be Jesus Christ or Allah, or, you accepted that there will be an end. How are you going to handle the now?
Death cult. No, we're not claiming that. We're not doing that no more.
So just to make can I make it a parallel?
I got two.
I use this often about the dog owner thing because you guys claim that being an atheist is a religion, and so I think it's in the same realm as being a dog owner. What you are saying is that, well, dog owners obviously buy dog food. So one of the tenets of owning a dog is that you should buy dog food. That's not how that works. Like, yes, you should in fact buy food for your dog, but there's nothing inherent about owning a dog that says I must do that. There's bad dog owners, right?
This is you're arguing.
There's bad atheists.
You're making an argument that You're doing a
But
no
that has
true
nothing to do
Scotsman
with
fallacy
atheism
for
itself. That has
atheists.
to do with the individual.
What
No,
you're doing.
can
You're
I
saying,
There's
you're
bad
saying there's no way to define an
There's bad
atheist.
atheists and there's good
No, you
atheists.
can.
I'm glad we agree.
Wait, let me clarify. There's a strong claim of atheism, which is saying that there are no gods. You're making an affirmative claim, and then there is some burden of proof. No, that's true. But the weak version of that is just I don't believe in gods, and that is just a statement of skepticism. There's no burden of proof. You're just saying I don't believe it. But if you're saying there are no gods, then you are making an assertion in that regard. And the thing is, a lot of theists do this, is they conflate those two and they attack the one that says.
Yeah, but I'm not arguing this from a theist perspective.
Well,
when we use worldview, when we use religion, we often means like worldview and putting science as like the capstone and logic as a capstone and secularism as a capstone. Those are like markers of a worldview, right? So we can say atheism isn't a religion, but if it has all the markers of a worldview,
religion is unchanging, so it is dogmatic in some way. I'm not saying all religions require dogmatism, but the majority of them do. With the other view, if you're holding up science and empiricism, those are fallible and they're open to change, and that is something that religion does not do.
That's something that you can say a lot of religions don't do. A ton of religions evolve and change and morph and have no problem doing so.
The same text, it changes in terms of interpretation.
You're looking at like some religions implying
morality and society. They evolve in spite of religion, not because of it.
So
don't you need a God figure for religion? To have a religion, you need a God figure, right?
Sorry.
So the definition of atheist is don't believe in God. So you've no God figure. How can it be a religion?
So, Testicle, one of the definitions you gave of atheism is that it can be described as like a kind of skepticism, like the different layers of how you describe it. But that is also one of the tenets of atheism, right? It's this progressive lens of progressivism through skepticism, where you're questioning tradition, questioning
the same thing as the dog food.
That is one of that's absolutely one of the dog food. It's not that defining it that way means that it's not a religion. That's just one of the tenets.
No.
So,
again, no. Just like owning a dog does not mean that you believe that you should buy dog food. Most people who own dogs do believe that you should buy dog food, but owning a dog does not inherently mean that you believe that you should buy dog food. There's a lot of shitty dog owners that don't buy dog food, and so those are two different things. Just because all religions, the majority of people who own dogs also believe that you should have dog food does not mean that they are the same thing.
Okay, and like all religions, atheists proselytize through anti-atheism activism. I've seen it all over the internet.
Okay.
It's had names just like any other religion. They push their dogma and try and make more people like them because it is a religion.
There are militant atheists.
Do that.
But that is
I'm not arguing that atheists don't do that. I'm saying that's not a tenet of atheism. Again, some atheists think that protesting in the fucking street is a good idea. That's not a tenet of atheism. Just because a lot of atheists or a lot of the people who are fucking protesting are atheists doesn't mean that it's the same thing. A lot of those people have dogs too. Does that mean it's a dog owner's imperative to go fucking protest ICE in the street? You see how silly that sounds when you just take it out of your dogmatic understanding of these words.
It's not silly at all.
It is. You don't think it's silly to say that?
Well, I think your strawmanning is silly. Yeah, I agree that your position is silly. I don't think that what I'm saying is silly.
No. Okay, so I just want to make sure we're on the same page. But to say, because of the fact that a lot of the ICE protesters, like Preddy and Good, may or may not have owned dogs, and many of the other protesters also own dogs, that owning a dog is not correlated with, not correlated. There's no tenet of dog ownership that means you go out and protest ICE, correct? We all agree on that?
Yeah, but this has nothing to do with
same thing with atheism.
No, that is nothing.
Some atheists may do that, just like some dog owners may do that.
Analogy to have to not talk about how atheism is a religion. I mean, I can like create all sorts of like unrelated analogies and say, "Oh, that makes my point," but you're talking about something totally fucking different. Why don't you stay on the topic?
So
give me a tenet. Give me a tenet of the religion.
I've given you several of them, and you've like
all of them. I've knocked down all of them.
No, you haven't knocked down anything. All you've done
You
is
just
like
don't
cry
like
a little
what I'm
bit.
saying. That
with
doesn't
your
make it
shrieky
not
girl
true.
voice.
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not true. What are we doing here?
Okay.
One of the features of religion, I would say, is like expanding. So it's like you have your beliefs, and you want to also bring other people sort of into that fold, into those beliefs. I feel that atheists, more broadly, it's a singular belief. They are speaking for themselves. Very rare. I'm not seeing.
You don't think atheists proselytize?
I don't.
They do, but not because of the atheism. Just like dog owners
Yeah,
buy food, but not because
No,
it's inherent in
yeah,
owning
there's
a dog.
There's no church of atheism that says that preaches, "Hey, don't believe in God."
There is a church of atheism.
First of all, there is. First of all, there is. But second of all, like even the proselytizing things, they don't have to. I mean, Jews famously like don't proselytize.
I know they don't have to.
There's a lot of religions, so it's like atheism misses a few key points, and then we're just saying, oh, it's not in the realm of religion. If you ask someone what's their religion, they'll say, I'm an atheist. Language is descriptive.
Yes, every example that you pick.
Oh my God!
Language is descriptive. I am playing that game.
So you don't think there's a shorthand that people might say, "Oh, actually, I'm not religious. I am an atheist." Then that shorthand is when you ask their religion, you say, "Oh, I'm an atheist." You don't understand that that's what's actually being expressed. Really, really?
I'm just saying, if there was a box that said religion, you would put atheist next to it. It's a worldview. It's your view on God. It's your metaphysics. It contains a lot of things, right?
No,
it does.
No, it doesn't have to be. It does not. It's a singular statement.
None of these things have to. You can be a Christian, like weird Christian that doesn't believe in any like personal God and still call yourself a Christian.
This is why we're talking past each other, is because the exact same argument can be made on both sides, and this is exactly why we're missing each other. Because every single feature of a religion, you could just say, well, not all religions do this. That's not a requirement of religion. And then we're doing this on the other side. Every time you bring an example, you're speaking broadly, and we're saying, well, not
exactly.
Yes, so
one of them.
So a religion should be what word best defines your views on things like God and spirituality and metaphysics. That is probably the best definition, the broadest definition that probably captures everything.
What's the ideology of atheism?
That there's probably no God.
That's a skepticism. That there probably not is something. That's not a tenet of a religion. That's not a dogmatic claim.
First of all,
that is a claim. First of all, that is a claim.
It can be. I already explained it.
So saying that atheism is a religion.
It's a religion to believe that Morty's on my bed right now, because that's a claim, right?
Saying atheism is a religion.
That's not what I said. Was it a metaphysical claim? Is it a claim about God?
Therefore, it's a religion.
That's not. You didn't listen to the first part I said. I said religions are usually say something about God, something about your metaphysics, something about views about your spirituality. These are just like things they often talk about. And atheism has all of them. Generally, atheists believe in a scientific principle. They believe in rationality. That's their epistemology. They have a metaphysic, which is something that usually is there is nothing outside of the physicalism. Morty doesn't have any. What the fuck are you talking about, brother?
Every single morning, I have a moment with Morty. I say, hey, bud, we get another day. At the end of every single night, hey, we made it through one more day.
It's not really metaphysical. It's not really epistemological if you think about it. It's not really spiritual. It's nothing to do with God. It doesn't mean any of the things. You just wanted to somehow shoehorn your example in to somehow make it make sense.
I wanted to say that life and death is not metaphysical.
Is that do you have a belief system when you have this heart to heart with Morty? Is there like a belief system about like life and death?
That's my fucking point. That's my fucking point.
But you exactly. But you do atheists generally have an idea? Do atheists typically believe in an afterlife? What do atheists usually think happen when you die? Right? There could be exceptions.
What do dog owners usually think happens when you die?
All dogs go to heaven.
Same question. Same exact question. I will come back to it all easily. I haven't even opened the second bottle yet.
So the first tenet that I provided was
that dumbass Let's Chief. I would tell you to get your ass on panel, but we're already max. But if someone drops off, Let's Chief, I'm gonna make you come up.
I can make room, dude. It's not a big deal.
Wait, hang on.
Absolutely not to Sticker Johnson. We need a resident Satanist here.
We never asked Christian what his religion was.
Oh shoot, yeah, Christian has joined. Young Christian.
What religion do you hate, or was the worst?
Yeah. What's the worst?
First, what religion are you, and what religion do you hate?
Oh, Christian, and I'd say Islam.
Standard, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think we all agree that's a pretty bad
Are you
one.
the right kind of Christian?
Am I the what?
Are you the right kind of Christian?
He's the young kind of Christian.
The young kind of Christian. Yeah. Anyway, atheism is definitely not a religion.
Yeah,
silly,
and so
silly.
saying-
But-
Atheism is a religion. Is a heresy. It's
There's
it's
no
an
worship.
atheist heresy, and they
Absence of
basically
belief.
become unhinged when you say atheism is a religion. It's like calling out Jesus for being fake. Like it makes Christians get all in their feels, just like they do. I mean, y'all see that when I mock Christians for
But,
you know,
okay,
thinking
what you
Jesus
have to do.
existed. It does the same thing to atheists. They get all in their
No,
feels when you say that they're in a
they-
religion.
I mean, it's fine. It's just incorrect.
No,
I'm not
mine-
going to be dramatic about it, but like
Yeah.
one of the features of religion is the sacred, the rituals, and like the
Yeah, you hold things sacred. You hold secularism sacred. That's one of the tenets of atheism.
I don't.
Where did it say that? Where did you read that?
You didn't get the King James version of the sacreds of atheism? Oh, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, please do. I'm listening out. I didn't
I've
realize.
got the authorized King James version of the tenets of atheism.
First of all, because it's nasty, and second of all, mix some of this shit with Fireball and tell me it's not fucking banger. All right, I'm a grown ass man. I'm not gonna fucking drink nasty shit. And
Someone told me to mix Fireball with root beer. I can't remember who. I just wanted to try that. That was you, young Christian.
Wait,
Yeah,
I want
that's
to
right.
Fireball. That reminds me of high school, dude. But like, I want to.
21. I remember being 21 and thinking that I had to flex on the alcohol that I was drinking. Like, what are we doing?
I want to cut through this as like
tasty.
cleanly as I can. And what I think is the strongest argument is that atheism is like an individual's belief. And when I say that there aren't like churches and people proselytizing and trying to break people of their God and all the rest of it, that's a feature of religion. Is that you want to expand, you want to get more people believing what you're believing. And yes, some atheists do that. And yes, like the Satanic Church like exists. I mean, they're not like. They're a good example because they act in like a counterbalance to like Christianity and all the rest of it. But yeah, there's no atheist where it's like, hey, let's get all the atheists together and
Individual,
break them of their God.
yes, and that's one of the tenets of atheism. No, that's
Testy,
one of the
the
tenets of atheism.
problem is, Testy, you are-
individual expression is one of the tenets of
I want to respond. I want to
Testy.
respond to Testy. I want to respond to Testy for a sec. The problem with that is you're eliminating stuff that I think a lot of people acknowledge are religious, like Gnosticism. There's like basically no Gnostics today go to like a Gnostic church, or if you're neo-pagan, you don't go to a neo-pagan church, right? There was someone on I think JS's channel that
but there's an
identifies as like
ideology, though,
a
isn't
certain
there?
type of neo. But there's no. But I'm just responding to what he's saying about rituals and practices. He's the most religions have
but
that.
the
I'm
reason
saying
he's
there's a
appealing
bunch
to
of
those-
religions that don't have rituals or practices.
Okay, but the
So we still
reason,
call them religions.
the reason that he's appealing to those rituals and practices is because the other aspects of your religion that you would say, well, it's a religion because of A, B, and C, those aren't there. So then you go to X, Y, and Z,
They
and
are
those
there.
aren't there either.
They
It's
are
not a
there.
religion.
No,
This is-
no,
here,
they are there.
If I can get one more comparison here. You are trying to say, well, I think we would all agree that Christianity is a religion, right? But the belief that Jesus Christ died on the cross is not a religion. That is a belief. Does anybody disagree with that?
Yeah, it's one of the
It's
tenets of
part of
Christianity.
the religious belief.
Listen,
Right.
let me interject.
Wait. Before, if I could just land the point. If I could just, nobody disagrees that believing that Jesus died on the cross is not in and of itself as a religion, correct?
Yeah, it's one of the tenets of Christianity.
Okay. And so that's what atheism is. It's just one philosophical position. And so you
No,
have a
because you
philosophical
still
position.
No,
serve
it's
a.
not.
Did die on the cross or did
Let
not
me
die?
say one thing.
Neither one of those are religions. It may be a tenet
is
of a
gay.
religion, but it's not religion.
Singular belief. Yeah.
Listen, atheism is a religion because you still serve a death cult. You still prepare to die. You still
True.
give death.
Which cult is that?
You-
Which cult do I
you-
serve?
Death. You give death power and
How do I do
authority,
that?
and you
How do I do that?
expect because you expect it and you prepare for it and you
Don't
think it's
expect
going to
death?
happen
Wait.
to you.
Christians don't expect death. Christians all think that death isn't.
Of course they do.
No,
We're in a
Of course
death
they
cult
do.
too. We're in a
Wait,
death
no,
cult
you
too.
said
Okay.
that's how. You said
Of
that's
course.
how we were wrong for expecting death, and then all the Christians said, "Oh, we also expect death." So that was wrong. So what's the other part?
That just means
There's
you're
no other part. You're in a cult
okay.
regardless.
So you just made
You're
up
in
a
a
bunch
cult.
of shit that has nothing to do with me, and my existence
No.
is your claims.
Because you won't take any responsibility for being God. So you need some blame on you.
I guess so.
So
But we've established that not all atheists worship death.
yeah. So
So that's
I
not
don't
part
know.
of atheism.
I
You
don't know
might
about all
think
that.
Jesus worships death, just like you
Indian
might be a
Jesus.
Christian who believes X, Y, and Z, but it's not part
Name me
of
one atheist that does not give power to death and expect to die, like prepare to
much,
die. No, death is
much.
inevitable. I'm sure there's some. I'm not gonna hold it past you.
Okay,
So-
then
Death
it's not.
is
Then
inevitable.
you
Like,
can't.
when a
Okay,
cat-
so can you?
when a
All right,
cat
so
eats a
Marilyn, let me
mouse,
ask you
the
this.
mouse
Marilyn,
is
let me ask you
dead.
this. Do you think? I'm not even asking if you personally are Christian, but do you think that you can believe that Jesus Christ was not the Messiah and also be Christian? Can you hold those beliefs at the same time, or are they must be one or the other?
I'm not a Christian. That's all
I know. That's
hogwash
why
to
I'm asking
me.
you. I'm
What
asking
I'm
what
telling
Marilyn,
you,
think of these Christians who don't really understand God the way that you do, but they think that Jesus Christ is their Lord and Savior and the Messiah sent from God. If
right?
those Christians believe that that's not the case, but they say, no, I'm still a Christian, does that make sense? Is that legitimate? Oh, fuck, I forgot to take more, yeah. Or is that not Christianity anymore?
I have no idea. I'm not Christian. I have no idea.
Okay, so the answer
Okay.
is not Christianity anymore, and the same thing applies. That there are no aspects like that you must hold this belief in order to be an atheist. Therefore,
The-
it's not an ideology, and therefore, it cannot be a religion.
So
The
I want to
only
point.
way you cannot have a religion is if you are atheist and you are also believe you can harness the energy to live forever and that you won't die. That is the only
Okay,
way
why?
that you cannot have any bondage or chains on you. That is
What's that?
saying that idealistic thinking.
What is the second part about believing in death? Have to do
Singularity.
with it?
Upload our brains into a computer.
As in, words are idols, so you don't believe God is really something to even use as a category of hierarchy. You just
never
feel
said that.
like
I just don't know that.
you're.
I never said that. I just don't know that the thing
Exactly.
that you're referring to exists.
I'm just saying you're an atheist. So you have your own power. You have your own authority. You have your own autonomy. But if you also believe that death was a lie and it wasn't real, and we were all believing a lie, and
So
you
would
were
you say
trying to
that
find.
So would you say
Huh?
that anyone who believes in death is an atheist?
No, everyone that believes in death is in a cult.
That's close.
Is in a
So-
cult.
So Lutch, I wanna run something by you. So I'm coming at this from an atheist perspective, not a theist perspective, right? Because I've been an atheist for like 30 years. So so I'm gonna say well, it's not quite 30 years, more like 25 years. No, 26
Close
years.
enough.
26 years. So I wanted to I guess point out that it's possible that people in religion I'm trying to figure out how to frame this. I have observed people in religion who are so dogmatically invested in their religion that they don't recognize their own dogma as existing. And when they get challenged, they present with cognitive dissonance and become defensive instead of like questioning, well, maybe what I think is my religion isn't the things that I thought it was, right? Because they're so invested in it emotionally, and it's basically part of who they are definitionally. I think that's part of the reason why you don't recognize your own religion.
I think that absolutely can be true. Like people who just blindly accept like the opinions of experts. Like I try to read like papers and things, right? Like I have a basic understanding of stats and how to read papers. But if it was like a science thing or like fucking math, like I'm reading the conclusion. Like what the fuck are they? Because like it's Greek to me, right? Like I need to have like a degree or something to be able to understand some of this shit. So like there is a like. I understand that theists make this argument a lot, where it's like you're sort of acting on faith a little bit, where you're trusting the experts' opinions on certain things, and that can develop to like dogmatic thinking, where you're just like, I can agree with that to like an extent. Some people do navigate through their lives like that and never question anything beyond that point. But I would say there's a far more variation among atheists than there are amongst like religious people, because there's no unifying like thing. Like what you've described absolutely exists, but I don't see that as like a feature of atheism.
Yep.
It's like it's just
The
that's
byproduct.
It just feels like we want to like deny the term, but it makes claims about the afterlife, right? Mainly that nothing happens. It makes claims about the ontology of humans, that consciousness doesn't exist outside the brain. It makes claims about God, spirits. It makes claims about how we know things through rationality and empiricism. So it feels like all the criteria, just doesn't have some of the organized aspects and ritual. But again, neither does Neoplatonism, neither does Gnosticism, neither does
heavy-handed definition of atheism to like attack. That's what I'm saying. It is a Mott and Bailey, because you could just say I don't have any belief in God and you are an atheist. And let's ask. Hey, I know it's a small sample size. If it's so heavy-handed, Testy, what do you think happens after you die? What are your thoughts? You think nothing happens? Well, ultimately, I am agnostic, so I don't know.
Okay, so I guess you're not an atheist. The one thing I could say, maybe agnosticism isn't a religion because it's so fence city that maybe it's not making any claims at all. But for most atheists, if you ask what happens after death, if you ask what's an ontology of a human, if you ask what the brain is and where the brain goes, if you ask how we know things, they're going to give the same answers.
Wait, Connie, can I question on that? What you just said, though?
Neither do Christians.
Wait, can I question on that? Can I question on that claim? That notion that agnosticism is a fence city. Do you think that there are zero situations, specifically when we're talking about metaphysical and the universe, that it is not the most honest thing to say? I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know is not the opposite of believing in something, right?
I didn't ask that. So
there's nothing wrong with saying I don't know.
So fence city, like pick a team, bro.
Well, that's not what now you're doing the most heavy-handed critique of what I'm doing. Okay.
No. I'm giving
heavy hands all the way down.
I'm giving you how I interpreted what you just said. That being agnostic, it's still fence city. It doesn't even count. But like, if you genuinely don't know, why would
don't you not want it to count? Your whole argument is you don't want it to be counted as a religion.
Why would you claim to know something that you don't know? If you genuinely don't know, is Morty downstairs, or is Morty on the floor, or is Morty on the bed?
See, it's crazy how you could say atheism isn't a religion, but then I talk to every atheist and they talk the same way and they have the same arguments about everything and they follow the same logical path.
I do not.
No, they're not. Christianity does the same thing because it's a religion. So they tend to follow the same lines of thinking, just like atheism. Wow, incredible. The aristocrats.
So similar to how dog owners feel about dog food, though, right?
No, that's such a dumb example. That's such a dumb example.
Why is that a dumb example? I know you don't like it, but why is it a dumb example?
It's a dumb example because it's untoward. Okay.
So do you disagree that owning a dog, there's nothing inherent about owning a dog that you must believe that dog should get food?
But there's nothing inherent about. Otherwise, we go to a no true Scotsman thing.
Okay.
I agree there's nothing inherent. Yes, my answer is yes, but that applies to every single religion, because then you'd have to say, well, they're not true Christians if they don't believe in the resurrection, but you could theoretically call yourself a Christian, believe all tenets, and just leave out a few key components. But and then Christians would say you're not really a Christian, but now we just start back in the weeds.
This is where I fail. I got to get better at saying if I could get a yes or no answer so that I could make my point. So you agree that just because one owns a dog, even though the overwhelming majority of people who do own a dog believe that dog should get food, there's nothing about owning a dog that is inherent to owning a dog that makes one believe, or that requires one to believe, that the dog needs food. In the same way, not believing in religion, aka being an atheist, does not require you to have any other beliefs. Even if you may have those other beliefs, you may hate God, you may think there is no God, you may think whatever a billion, but that's outside of the atheism. That is not
same with Christians, same with Buddhists, same with Hindus, same with neo-pagans, same with Wiccans, same with all these things.
So you think Jesus Christ being the Savior is a byproduct of Christianity, not an inherent tenet of Christianity?
I think it is, but if you talk to a Gnostic Christian, they're not going to think the same thing. So now we're in a no true Scotsman fallacy, right? That's my whole argument.
I'm learning that you don't need to believe that Jesus Christ died for your sins in order to be a Christian. I did not.
I think you do, but I have a boundary of where I put the lines on Christendom. But other people disagree, is what I'm saying.
But I'm not talking about other people. I'm asking about you. Do you think somebody does not believe that Jesus Christ died for our sins? Is that person a Christian?
Yeah, but I would say if they don't believe in a Trinity, they're not a Christian. But that's kind of under the definition of religion. It'd be weird to say they don't have a religion, right? Like Jehovah's Witnesses don't have a religion. Of course they do.
Have a religion. I'm specifically talking about your religion.
Well, yeah, but that's just where I arbitrarily draw the lines on what I think is in my camp or not in my camp.
Just so we're all clear. You, Confluence, would agree with me that if one does not believe in the Trinity, that they are not a Christian.
Broadly speaking, but we'd have to go into a whole deeper theological conversation than that. You're not going to take a W on me saying broadly speaking and trying to pigeonhole me in some gay atheist way, okay?
Y'all are just arguing over the no true Scotsman fallacy. This has all just been like, how can we no true Scotsman atheism prevent us from having a definition of it? It's actually just kind of cope. And Let's Chief had a really good point. The answer is arrogance to claim monopoly on God. If you want to pull up that message, that proves my point. He's trying to help. He's trying to help Lutch, but it actually proves my point, which is that the answer is the arrogance to claim monopoly on God, right? So all atheists have to have this belief structure to claim that they can have a monopoly on God as basically making their own individual decision primary over any other God that would be in existence, right? So it's elevating the self to godhood. That is the religion of atheism.
Again, just disagree, but I mean, whatever.
Dun 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 dun.
It's literally just the two things of the same kind. One is I believe that Jesus Christ died for my sins. That's a belief of a certain category. In that same category is I happen not to believe that a God exists, but maybe one does. Neither of those are religions. Both of those are philosophical positions. And there's nothing more to it. Even though, as a human, you can hold those philosophical positions and also have other philosophical positions.
I just disagree. I would. If someone said, "I believe that Christ died for my sins," and then they're like, "But I don't have a religion. I just think Christ died and rose for my sins." In fact, I used to do this. I used to be like you, Lutch, and so maybe that's why I'm getting aggro because I used to be as retarded as you, and I used to say, "I'm a Christian, but I don't have a religion because a religion is defined in this way, and mine's cool." And so I just believe that Christ is my personal Lord and Savior. I don't have a religion. And you're that. You're like, oh, I'm an atheist. I just have a lack of belief. And it's just like, grow up and just fucking own it. Just own your shit.
You know a lot about how I see the world. What are the beliefs that you know that I have are my religious beliefs?
You didn't even listen to what I said if you're asking that question. You didn't even listen to what I said.
What do you mean?
As God and my witness.
You didn't listen to what I said if you're saying that.
Super chat.
Stick, you're accusing someone of a Mont Bailey. Mott, I don't believe in God/gods. Bailey is theist. Only attack the second one.
I have to tell you the thought I just had.
Bingo!
You have to let me talk for a minute. You listening?
Nope.
So they just had a halftime commercial about somebody calling somebody a dirty Jew or something like that. And they were like, stop Jewish hate. And stuff like that, right? And I'm thinking, I'm like, everyone is a Jew. Every Christian gets blamed for the God that the Jews served, the idealistic idol that the Jews served. When Jesus was like, if someone hits you, let him turn your other cheek and let him hit your other cheek. And if someone takes your clothes, give him your jacket too. I'm like, Christians always get blamed for the Jewish God when that's not the exemplary.
The Jewish God and the Christian God are one and the same.
I understand that, you demon.
Abraham was I am.
The power of Christ. Can we get an exorcism? Can we get an exorcism, please?
The power of Christ compels you.
You really are moronic. You really are moronic.
You need to forgive, or you will not be forgiven, Frank.
No,
forgive yourself. Forgive.
Do you build that yourself, Big Soda? So impressive.
I can't take credit for
You're an idol worshiper. You're an idol worshiper, and heaven forbid that these people that you give respect to have schizophrenia.
The monkey is dead. The bird is eating the monkey. It is dead.
Exactly. That's demon talk. right there.
Motherfucker.
Is it?
I worship you, Marilyn.
You seen a cat?
No worshiping. Listen,
I thought you were God. Should I not worship God? I thought that's the whole thing.
I'm not taking any worship unless everyone gets worshipped. Like there's no way.
Can we all worship? Can we all worship God now?
Let's all worship each other. Honor and worship.
Can we get disavowed?
Listen, Frank, chill out. What is being Christ-like?
She rolled her teeth.
Frank.
If you have that on your bingo card,
Oh my
please.
God,
Didn't
you
she get
guys.
hit with her own disavow?
Oh yeah, got hit with her own disavow is on here as well. Yes, that's
I've
true.
got 5 so far.
So yeah.
God, religion.
Listen, Linda.
Linda,
You're not listening. Frank, I'm telling you the truth. Why are you mad? Like, that's not thoughts God would have in his head.
For I and the Father are one. When Abraham was,
Yes.
I am. And that was
Right.
plain and simple because Moses asked God, who are you? And God said, I am that I am. And when Christ said it to the Pharisees, they understood what he was saying.
Yep.
Who did Jesus kill? Who did Abraham kill?
Okay, you're not understanding what I'm saying, Marilyn. That's what
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Christ said to the Pharisees, when Abraham was, I am. When Moses asked God in the burning bush, who are you? God said, I am that I am. And the angel of the Lord is considered Christ.
No duh. Angels are God. You're God. We're God. Everybody's God.
You idiot. Yeah, you're an idiot.
What? I'm not an idiot. It just makes sense. It checks out.
Yeah, I have to agree with Marilyn. I have to agree with Marilyn on that one.
I don't understand how something can be this stupid.
Yeah, I
really
agree.
don't.
Well, I'm
And
stupid
hard
too,
as stupid.
Because
You really hit those consonants, Frankie.
You want to be an idol worshiper, Frankie?
I'm not a Lucifer worshiper. Like, prove that I am. I'm not.
I'll prove that you are. You would have followed Lucifer out of heaven. You would have followed Lucifer out of heaven.
There is a
You
total
need
spectrum there.
Right.
Like, do you understand what I'm saying? I serve Christ.
Yeah, you serve Christ because you need a master. You need a master, not a friend, not a lover. You need a master. You would have followed Lucifer out of heaven, bro. Listen, Jesus. Okay, Jesus. Guess what? Jesus Christ. Listen, Frank. Frank, listen, Frank. Frank. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ wants to wash our feet. You want to suck his toes. We're not the same.
No.
Wow.
Christ.
It's not. It's weird, bro. It's weird. It's gay coded.
Can I change my answer? I no longer hate the Mormons, and the Mormons are kind of justified. I now hate whatever you call Maryland religion.
I think that counts as triggering
Marylandology.
That counts as triggering another panelist on the bingo card.
Marylandism. They call it in Jim Bob's chat. Marylandism. They already got a name for it.
Do we have triggering another? Yeah, triggers another panelist or a chatter. Right below, I'm God. Free space. So yeah, sign that off if you don't have it.
Oh
And
my gosh, you guys.
She's disconnected twice. So if she disconnects three times, then you get that one under the eye.
It's totally been 3 times.
I'm always got bingo.
Death cult was mentioned, and so was Psyop.
Yeah, I've got
Oh my gosh, you guys, stop! This is crazy. Do you understand the basic logic of it all, though? That's why.
No, it just sounds like Confluence, Queue it, a preference.
Oh, it does sound like that. You're right.
But that's one of the tenets of atheism, right? It's one of the ones that they share with the Protestants.
Ag's shaking his head right now.
You say what?
That's what we need. Ag's shaking his head.
Okay, before we get to forgotten, because there was a second follow-up prompt to this, so I want to move on to this, okay?
So ridiculous.
If you remember your answer that you chose at the beginning, okay, everyone have it in mind, okay? And now I'm going to hit you with the plot twist. Steelman, why the religion you said is the worst, is actually the best. Oh, wow. Am I in an episode of Black Mirror? That's a fucking plot twist and a half. Am I M. Night Shyamalan right now? Holy shit. Getting chills. Okay. Lech, are you there or should we skip you because you seem dog-coded? Oh, you are there.
It's the religion of peace, of course.
But give a good steel man, like a good
You
steel
didn't
man.
even get to me to let me explain why I didn't like it.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
It's out of
You
context.
really didn't.
I thought it was my turn. So
You asked Big Soda.
anything that you hear about Islam that's bad is just wrong and out of context. Right? That's how they argue, right, Takia?
I don't know if that's a great steel man, but I'll allow it. A big soda.
Well, that's the best they got. It's Islam. What do we? I mean, they're graping little girls. So,
well, that's not a good steel man if you think about it. That's not a good steel man.
Well, that was after the
You shall be judged by your steel mans, IJ. Okay, big soda.
All right, so I'm gonna use my new hated religion, Marylandism, and I'm gonna still man it by saying there's multiple passages in the Bible that describe a union when you join Christ and God. I would say that there is very substantial evidence to say that when you accept Jesus Christ into your heart, you are now taking in the image of God, and so therefore you're becoming a part of the Trinity, which is now a quad entity. And so once the quad entity happens, there's peace on earth, and that would be my steel man.
All right, to Sticker Johnson. Why is Christianity omnigoted?
Word salad.
No cross.
I think
No cross stock, Maryland.
I think Christianity probably does a better job than most of people when they're scared of their mortality and the finiteness of life, and they looking for an answer. And it's something that provides them comfort to believe that that they will be reunited with all their friends and family, and everyone will be happy forever in God's embrace. It's a very comforting thought, and I think that thought alone can give people strength in times of need. And it's a useful it's a useful delusion, but it's a useful mechanism within society that provides comfort and answers to people in times of need.
All right.
Sign me up.
Timu Rage Page.
Yeah, so atheism is by far the best religion. In addition to the fact that it's the one that I believe, which obviously I have a bias towards. It's the best religion because it is the stopping point on the way. It is not the end of the line, but it is a stopping point on the way to actual transcendence that can only happen when you actually question all of the things that you have been taught about all of the traditions across the entire globe. And because shut up, I'm talking, and because it is
he's not doing this.
Shut up, food toy. I'm talking. Because
this is not the religion he said was the worst.
It was. He said atheism was the worst.
I thought he said Christianity was the worst.
No, he said atheism. He is an atheist, but he said atheism is the worst.
So because it is the one true way to transcendence, most people aren't capable of taking the pathway. And therefore it is only for the elite and better of society. And so only the best humans will actually pass through atheism into transcendence.
Based.
All right, Futai?
Yeah, sorry for the interruption. I just thought you said Christianity for some reason. I kind of looked out. I guess to steelman it, to say why it's the best is because they must have the strongest faith to believe that one part of the Bible that said they shan't die, and they believe so strongly that they're allowing snakes to bite them. So they have the greatest faith and the greatest conviction.
Again, you shall be judged by your steelmans. Frankie. Why is Islam secretly omnigoted? Frankie might be absent.
Motherfucker. I'll be back.
Well, that's fine, Frankie. We'll put you further down the line. Young
That's
Christian,
why
are you
I'm
there?
the man of Islam.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's your steel man? You said Islam was the worst?
Yeah.
So why is it actually the best if you think about it?
Well, you know, the Bible's been corrupted, so Islam's got the answer, you know.
Virgins.
Elliot.
All of you terrible steelmans. Well, not all of you, but a large amount of you terrible steelmans.
That was a legitimate argument.
Yeah.
That's the best steelman you have of Islam.
So by
The Bible's
steelman,
been
you
corrupted.
So by steelman, you mean thing to say that Confluence likes. Got it.
Yeah, he was like, Christianity's wrong, Islam is the light. Like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's not really a good steel. I feel like we need to maybe recheck our definition of steel man. Okay,
What do you think, Steelman?
I think you need to
steel man is giving the strongest possible version of an argument. So the strongest possible version of theism or atheism or moralism.
So saying that my religion is the strongest and that anything you've ever heard about it is just out of context and it is just about peace. How is that not a strong Steelman?
I personally don't find that very compelling, but that was me
you don't have to
cross-talking,
find
so I
compelling.
apologize.
Maryland's turn.
Yeah, it's Maryland.
That doesn't mean that it's not a Steelman. None of us are convinced by the Steelman.
I just said it was a bad steel man, but that was my bad for cross-talking.
Am I still Manning?
Jehovah's Witness. Why is Jehovah's Witnesses secretly omnigoted?
Okay, so first of all, you didn't let me say why they weren't. You asked Big Sodas first, so we didn't get to me.
Well, that's true.
Why I thought they were not was because they are pussies and they're just total pushovers, and they put God in a box and have to say, "Oh, God's name is Yahweh. God's name is Yahweh. His name is Yahweh," when He has a billion names. And these are the reasons He's not. And what's another reason? Hold on, I got this. They come to your door and annoy you. Okay, so why I like them?
That's a good thing.
Why?
Oh, wait,
no,
you're on
it's
the bad
not.
thing.
It's
Still,
like
okay.
for listening. That's crazy. So why I would steel man them? I would say because they come to your door and they go and the same reasons, because they come and like really try to preach the gospel or whatever they think is a fucking gospel. I'm steel manning now. And then they're, instead of calling them pussies, which they are, cowards, I would call them, innocent and very pliable, which is endearing. I don't know. Steel man. And then another reason why Jehovah's Witnesses are good, they really try to identify who God is the best that they know how. I don't know, even though it's total malarkey. Their heart is in the right place, and
Okay.
I mean, all of them are, I guess. Okay, bye.
All right, Frankie, are you back or are you not back yet?
Okay,
Frankie, he's back. So why is Islam actually the best religion if you think about it?
If I think about it, because I could go to other lands, conquer them, and take their women and force them into my religion.
Dice.
Damn, that's a good film, man.
I think I'm gonna start converting. Okay.
Wait, I didn't hear. What did you say?
But you guys think that's a good thing, though.
Yeah, it is, because they're all infidels.
No, I know. But the point of steel manning here is to get everybody who disagrees to be like, you've got a point there. And nobody here actually does think it's based to just do that. Or do you?
Well, I don't. I don't think
What
that's
did
based.
he say?
What did he? I can't
What
did he say?
So perhaps that's more of an accurate steel man than I gave. But in terms of giving you the best argument that does actually follow, you guys don't like. That's not that. Well, that shouldn't be a convincing argument to you.
It's
You
not a
get to
convincing
impress
argument to
all
me.
these women.
It's not. I've given up on trying to get good steel mans from people. Okay, I've
No,
given
you got
up.
some good steel mans.
I got some, and I'm not saying which ones I like and which ones I don't like. Except
We
I
don't
didn't
know.
like IJ's very much, but besides, I'm not gonna say. No, I'm just kidding.
Mine was
My
the only
steel
thing
man,
that was actually a legitimate steel man, but you know.
it was. I had the expectations were set high, but then after I heard everyone else, well, but Testy gave a good one. Big Soda. Well, no, I'm not starting to name
Tell me
people.
about it. I had high expectations for my tattoo.
Is my
pole.
speakerphone okay better?
Yeah,
It
your
is
speakerphone.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
Okay, and so I go last now. I would say, well, now, yeah, I don't know if I can do a really great steel man of Islam either, but my steel man is, I think that in the same way that you have the Bible and then, or you have the Old Testament and the New Testament, you have a sequence of prophets, and as people tend to fall away from monotheism, you have new prophets step up, and Muhammad was one of those prophets. And societies that seem to follow the Quran end up being very stable. Their birth rates are incredibly high. They have a cohesive culture. They pray 5 times a day. And when you see them do it, it's kind of a beautiful thing. You got the call to prayer, and now everyone just stops what they're doing and starts worshiping God. I mean, I wish Christianity did that. So I think from a cultural cohesion point of view and from an actual, they have very good jurisprudence as well. There's a lot of stuff going on.
50 years ago.
No
Yeah, like
crosstalk.
I think Islam has a lot going for it, and there's some extremist groups, but those are the outliers that actually do violence and stuff. It's not most Muslims, hashtag not all Muslims, are doing terror attacks. No crosstalk, and so and in conclusion, that's why I think Islam is omnigoted. Okay.
Y'all missed like
Do
the
they
best
actually
part.
believe that? Is that actually a minority of people who believe in the violent aspects of Islam?
A minority of people do it.
Okay, great. Yep, agreed. So the next question is, how many people support it?
A majority.
Depends on the country. Countries like Jordan and Pakistan, it does. According to like Pew Research polls,
so there may be anomalies, but
does.
overall, throughout the world, do people think that jihadist activity is a-okay?
Well, you get 72 virgins, right? Right, Jesus? You get 72 virgins.
Faith.
You'd be surprised to learn that's not in the Quran.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
That's in right-wing talking points that legitimized us treating them like animals to basically talk us
They
into going
are
into needless
animals!
wars.
Well, I get my religious advice from ChatGPT, so I'm going to ask
Sean
it.
Hannity, you get it from Sean Hannity? That's too bad.
So, any thoughts about anyone's steel
y'all
mans
missed-
or?
Yeah, y'all missed the best parts of Islam, right? Like they know how to treat women appropriately, and they know what to do with the gays in their culture, right? I mean, they've got those problems solved.
Well,
I want to hear. Okay, cool. I want to hear anybody articulate in a full sentence that they support what was just said.
what Axon just said?
Exactly.
I don't think we should be. Dealing with gays in that way.
You're all fucking
Yeah,
frauds.
I know y'all are a bunch of leftists. We've already
frauds.
covered that.
So,
I already know that y'all are a bunch of leftists. That's already been.
Okay, so if I may. So if I presented you with a gay person, you would stone them in front of me?
No, of course not. That's illegal.
Okay, then shut the fuck up and stop acting like you think that's cool.
Because I won't do
That's
illegal.
illegal.
Thing. That's
I
dumb.
don't like that. That's illegal that he said at the end there.
Of course
not.
not.
It's illegal.
Okay, fine. But let's change it then. So if you knew for a fact that I presented you with a gay person and you could stone them to death without ever having any negative consequences, would you do it?
Well, is it legal?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
Okay, then you're a shitty person.
Yeah. Well, no, not really, because I'd be protecting the culture.
Nope,
I'd
really.
be protecting the
Even in
culture and
Bible,
preventing people from
even
acting like
in the
degenerates.
Bible, even in the Bible, being gay is not the sin; it's sodomy. So you're a piece of shit.
I'm not a Christian. I don't
I
care
thought
about
all
that.
life was sacred, according to James, right? Oh, the Christians.
Yeah, I'm not one of those.
Everybody, but hey, if you think a little bit differently, then
I'm not
stone
one
them
of
to
those.
death.
Anson is an atheist. He's an atheist. So a militant atheist, apparently, but in like a different sense. The militant Christian type of atheism, I guess, where you want to unalive.
Now you're representing
certain
me
people.
as a fucking asshole. Great. It's one
Just to
thing when I
clear
thought
up,
you were a Christian and you wanted to stone gays, but now you want me.
Yeah,
within the framework of your
that's what's
hypothetical,
surprising.
within your framework of a hypothetical that doesn't exist, yes.
Anson, by the way, you weren't really correct. To be fair, it isn't a right wing thing. It comes from disputed interpretations of later texts. Yeah.
Okay,
It's a disputed thing.
What do you say, Futai?
The thing about the 72 versions?
I'm just saying it's not in the Quran. It's not in the Quran.
No, it's not. But it comes from disputed interpretations of later texts.
Yeah, like the Hadith. I'm just saying it's not in the Quran. It's in
but it's still disputed among Muslims. Anson said it was a right wing propaganda
I was
thing.
making a joke about Sean Hannity because he said that repeatedly to legitimize us going to war in the Middle East for no reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's gay.
Yeah, it is one of those like it's like
excuse me, Marilyn. Did you just call my wife a bitch?
Are you in a bathroom right now?
Your wife is being kind of mean to Marilyn, though. If you think about it, Frankie.
I don't give a fuck. What the fuck you call my bitch? What the fuck you call my wife a bitch for?
Wait, what?
The fuck, Marilyn?
What did I do? What?
Oh, that's his wife. Okay, I put
Is it
two.
my turn?
Why'd you call my wife a bitch?
What do you mean I sound Irish? I don't sound Irish at all.
I'm so confused.
Oh,
Wait, you're not Irish, Indian Jesus?
I'm Irish even in the littlest bits. Shite.
Indian Jesus isn't cool enough to be Irish. Come on.
Low-key, if you're going to, panelists, if you're going to address the chat, say the chat so that we all know what's going on.
Like I'm asking you directly. Did you just call my wife a mean bitch?
My grandpa's Larry
What?
Flint.
What?
I'm
What?
very
What?
Irish.
What? Wait, get I don't know who the fuck you people are because you all fucking changed your goddamn names up here. Get off Confluence. Are you? Is that like an effect, or are you really like in a bathroom or something?
I'm at work and there's an echo.
Maybe Marilyn stepped away. She's something that.
Yeah, I didn't hear Marilyn say that. It would help.
What am I supposed to say? Listen, I got food. I'm eating Bonos. I'm watching Super Bowl halftime. I'm listening very intently.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'll let you guys.
What's going on with the Super Bowl? Is anybody? Wait, how many people are like paying attention to that? I have.
No one gives a fuck.
I don't know.
No one gives a fuck. The only thing we're allowed to talk about is the halftime shows. I don't want to hear anything about scores, touchdowns. No one.
I don't want to know who's
I don't
playing.
care.
I
don't want team names named.
No. Give me 30 seconds though. You'll appreciate this. There's a video, of course, on TikTok. I'm a dude who's like, I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm in a whatever Seahawks, right? I've been a Seattle Seahawks fan my whole life. They've never been in a Super Bowl as long as I've been alive. I put my whole life savings, $33,000 on them. Bro, posted it. He was like, before you say anything, I already put the ticket out. Bro, he put up 33 grand to win like 40. He put up like 33 grand to win like 49. It was like a $16,000 thing, and his life savings. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Yeah,
gambling's a stupid activity.
Even being drunk, I'm too obviously the most drunk person on this panel. So, Dilly, I'm drinking it up.
Dilly. In fact, I'm drinking something called Dylan's, so that really fits with the dilly. Okay, it's a nice gin and God knows what else is going on in there.
Before we move on, can I rant for another 30 seconds?
Not about the Super Bowl. Not about the Super Bowl.
Not about the Super Bowl. About the tattoo.
Okay.
I feel like everybody fucking picked the same option because like, oh no, let's just get y'all all picked the fucking most boring thing. We could have had Hillary Clinton holding a dick right here. Wait, right there.
I don't want to see you self-harm, Lunch. I'm anti-self-harm, so
What is happening right now?
So there was a stream goal where if a couple weeks ago I was like, all right, if you guys meet this goal, you guys get to choose my next tattoo. And so everybody was putting suggestions, and then I picked the best 4. But I gave one of my members at like the $10 level, thinking nobody would choose his option. I'd be like, all right, you can take one of the options. He gets one of the options, and I'm thinking of the other three. I'm picking my favorites. Everyone picked the most basic bitch shit. I'm like, no shade on Sisyphus. I love Sisyphus. And Adam, if you're watching, I love you, brother. But that don't have nothing to do with like the Indian Jesus or like the show or like the community. We had one that was like dilly with fucking Trump hair, like a mug with Trump hair.
You can't roach out much, though. You did a poll. I mean, the people have spoken. The people have spoken.
The people have spoken. Now, I did say specifically that what is pictured is not necessarily going to be the design. So I think the fact, because I was looking it up, and so many people. If you're not familiar, the story of Sisyphus basically is that he is, he's got to push a boulder up a hill, and then it will roll back down for all of eternity. And the absurdist view of that is that he could still find happiness, despite the fact that his whole life he pushed a boulder up a hill and it's going to roll back down, repeat. But everybody gets a tattoo of him pushing the boulder up. But that doesn't fucking make any sense. The point of the story is him watching the boulder roll down the hill. So that's what I'm gonna do. And like I've only got this much. Well, I mean, I can't see it, but the open space here. I've only got that much space. But I want to.
That's
so
perfect. That'd be like
number one, it has to be visible when I I'm on screen. I want it to be visible, but I want it to be because again, everybody has the guy pushing the boulder, but that's not really the story. The story is the boulder falling back down. So I think I'm going to do something with like a big ass boulder. Maybe I'll put some like geometric, spiritual geometric shit in there. But like the boulder falling down the hill is the whole point
of it.
We have a super chat from K2. Where's my...
Jesus, you have your whole back to put Hillary Clinton with a vibrator.
Futoi, what a super chat reads. We read the super chat, okay? I don't know if you're new here, Futoi, but we advertise these super chats. K2 for $5 says, we need to talk about the automatons hacking the Helldivers communications on our push to the Cyberistan. We got a tank destroyer is good news. Okay, I don't know anything about Helldivers. I watched Admiral Gibbs and Kel play at one time. That's my only exposure to Helldivers. Otherwise, I have no fucking idea anything about the game. But it sounds like things are happening that are good, K2. So I'm happy for you. Go ahead, Futoi, with your chicanery.
I said it. I think you heard.
I did.
Dirty little super chat interrupter.
You have your whole back to put Hillary Clinton with a vibrator on.
I've got plenty of space. So, like, here's the thing. I was very
your body's a canvas, Lodge.
Yeah, I was very deliberate. So, like, I started with my arms, and I went up, and then I went up to my biceps, and I knew that I wouldn't want anything on my chest that didn't connect to my shoulder because I'm so fucking small. So on this side, no homo. I'm not gonna show mine, but no homo. I got a I got a chest tattoo that connects up to my shoulder, and then this side is clean. So when Morty dies, my whole chest right over my heart. That's gonna be Morty. But I haven't had to tattoo. I haven't gotten tattooed in like maybe 10 years. And I don't necessarily want that to be the next tattoo that I get. So I was like, fuck it. We'll just do like whatever. And, I haven't talked to my artist. And like, if you could see like if you look at the shading on this, it's not great because my skin's it's a little bit like, I'm not black obviously, but it's a little bit darker than I like compared to like the shading on my clipper tip. That's much better. And that guy doesn't tattoo anymore. He had a nervous breakdown. But the chick that I go to for my last 4-ish tattoos, she has a good understanding of like how to shade my skin. And because of the fact that Morty's black, like I need that to be well done. And so, I was just like, okay. And I honestly didn't expect anybody I didn't expect the goal to be hit. And then we hit the goal. And I was like, all right, whatever. I put out a bunch of options. And then, like I said, my $10 a month member, I was like, yeah, you can get an option. Nobody's going to pick your fucking bullshit. Everybody picked it. I don't know about
I
you guys.
picked it as well.
But if
I
any
picked it as
of you-
well.
If any of you gave me the option to vote on whether or not you had Hillary Clinton holding a dick tattooed on your body, I'm letting you know right now that I 1,000%, especially if you voted for her, which I did in 2016, and I'm very ashamed of, and I deserve punishment for it.
Nah, you're good.
The fact that nobody, that so few people picked that, I just didn't expect it to be some basic shit that has nothing to do with the channel, has nothing to do with the brand, barely has anything to do with me.
Dude, just renege on it and do what you want to do, and then
No,
be like,
I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word.
Guys, I do
No,
what I want.
No,
My old man.
No. I'm a man of my word. I said y'all pick my tattoo, and y'all pick my tattoo, and that's it. Is what it is.
Except if you recall, IJ, in the initial post, there was one comment suggestion that got the most upvotes on YouTube. And I noticed, I know, well, it's just weird that you asked for suggestions and people were kind of voting with their likes, and then that one didn't even make the final cut. That's kind of a roach out already, if you think about it.
Wait, what was it?
Did I initially talk about upvotes, or did I say give me the suggestions and I'll pick?
What was the
what was the nomination that wasn't allowed?
It was my face in a posterized, stylistic, monochromatic.
That would have been amazing.
That was the most upvoted, okay? That was the most upvoted of all the things on his initial community post. And that one doesn't make the poll. Crazy.
I would have voted for that.
Exactly. Well, a lot of people were. So.
I did vote for that.
First of all, I don't even know what Confluence's face looks like. I've never seen
it right now.
You do it with the glasses. It's posterized. That's what I said.
What he looks like. I don't know his name. I don't know where he lives. I don't know where he lives.
Do you know where Sisyphus lives? No, you don't. Okay.
Come on, his name is Confluence. He lives in Canada.
The people voted.
Get up.
The people voted. I am a man of my word. I told my boy that he
You're
would
like
get
the
an
DNC.
option.
This is what I told you in DMs. You're like the DNC. You pick you like leave out Bernie Sanders, and you're like, no, only these approved candidates. Roaching out already. Crazy times. You know, crazy times.
It sounds personal.
I'm getting the one that I didn't pick. I specifically
Nobody's happy.
Because nobody's gonna pick Sisyphus. Why would that be funny? Why would anybody care if I had a Sisyphus tattoo? Why would anybody care? It'd be hilarious to have a Trump on the fucking Hindu god with a
It would
billion
be
arms.
hilarious to have my face on your wrist forever too, if you think about it.
He's a mug with Trump hair. That's what people would pick. And yet, people picked the fucking squiggle. So I will do the squiggle. And yet, I specifically said it will be curated for my body. And twice, I said I cannot promise it will be the exact design. The pictures that were posted were inspiration. So I decided that I'm going to get how the tattoo should be of all the basic bitches who just have a fucking loser pushing a rock that is basic as shit. Like, Google Sisyphus tattoo. There's 7 bajillion of the same fucking tattoo. I'm not getting that. But y'all picked, a man of my word, Sisyphus
Indian Jesus.
right here. But he will be watching the boulder fall down the hill because of
can
that.
you explain that? Can you explain that? Indian Jesus. I never heard it. Like what you said, the point wasn't pushing the boulder up the hill, the boulder coming down the hill. Well, can you explain that to me? I don't know.
So especially with, I mean, there's different iterations. Like the original story is just the notion. It comes from Greek mythology where hey Stacy, come on up, baby girl. The idea is he was cursed to push a boulder up a hill for the eternity, for the rest of his life, for eternity.
All right.
And he pushed the boulder up a hill, and as soon as he gets to the top, it roll back down. He has to go back down and push it right back up, and over and over and over and over. That's his whole life. So from the absurdist point of view, that seems like, oh, what a horrible life. But knowing that that's his life, there's still aspects that you can be happy as Sisyphus, knowing that all you can ever do is push the boulder up a hill and watch the boulder fall back down.
It only comes from Camus, though. In the initial story, it's bad. I just want to say that. The initial story, there's no happiness.
That's why did I specifically bring up Albert Camus, or did I not specifically bring
One
up?
must imagine Sisyphus happy.
I didn't hear you say Camus.
Oh, I did.
If you said Camus,
I didn't hear. One mouth. Two ears and one mouth.
There's a lot of spurging. Okay, so it's hard to.
2 ears and 1 mouth.
I mean, you have been talking about tattoos for like the past 45 minutes if you think about it. So
that's my answer to food shortage. The notion is that the absurdism that one could be happy despite the fact that their entire life is pushing a boulder up a hill and watching it fall back down. But everybody gets the tattoo of the guy pushing the boulder up the hill. But that doesn't really embody the story as much as Albert Camus injected the absurdism. And I would rather have a tattoo of maybe like the boulder being in the foreground and him like, oh, fuck, in the background.
I can understand that.
Like, oh, fuck. But also, hey, this is life. That's what life is.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. I like to take.
I know basic bit.
I too like Camus.
Yeah, but you're going to make fun of the atheists because why not, right?
Yeah,
because atheists are like
Confluence.
everything bad about, like, if you're gonna be at least cool, then like be like an existentialist, be an absurdist. Don't be an atheist. Atheist is like the lowest common denominator of like.
Those are so different.
It's almost like you don't understand. Atheism and absurdism are not mutually exclusive.
Yes.
Oh my God. It's all right. I will go over and over and over and over and over and over and over this over with you.
Nothing you say is we've never gone over this. You never expressed any absurdist talking points ever.
You might not get it today. You might not get it tomorrow, but I'll keep pushing it to you because I believe in you, brother. Confluence, I believe in you that one day you will be able to understand that atheism is a philosophical position and these other philosophies are not being knocked down by the fact that one is an atheist.
I understand. The father of existentialism was a Christian. Okay, I understand. I'm just saying, if you're going to be an atheist, then talk more about absurdism and don't say stuff that's anti-absurdism, which you always do. None of your beliefs are absurdism. I don't even think you've ever read any Camus. I'm going to be frank with you, IJ. I don't think you've ever read The Myth of Sisyphus. I don't think you fucking have. That's just my guess. That's my faith belief. I don't think you've read it. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm wrong.
Wait, are you really saying that?
Have you read it?
Yeah. Does it matter? I'm just randomly getting a tattoo of some dude.
You said you didn't even. You said someone else chose the tattoo. You said you didn't choose the tattoo.
If I say yes, will you take me at my word?
Yes.
Okay. Well, yes, obviously I fucking read Camus. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm sure I haven't read everything he's written, but like the main shit, yeah. That's what you do when you're an atheist and you're searching for real meaning and you already have a background in Christianity. You look at other fucking people. That's what most of you won't understand. Is that I don't
think most atheists read The Myth of Sisyphus, but
Clutch. You are the meaning. So if you're looking at other people, you already know, but you're not looking at yourself. You are the meaning. You are the purpose. You're the plan. You're the path. What is wrong with you guys?
You're sounding she was grounded.
Seriously.
K2, I'm trying to play your video because he donated, but K2, can't you send me a link? I hate when people send me downloaded videos. I don't know how to play that on StreamYards without
You can share. Yeah. You can play a video from your computer.
Here's another thing. You can steal $5 side quest, an article, or a video under 8 minutes.
You are the meaning.
I do. I know, but I don't want to like share. I just want to like put it in a tab.
That depends what browser you use. Unfortunately, you can't do that in Firefox. I think, if I remember correctly.
I barely even know her. Sorry, I'm getting drunk.
Okay, wait, I think I can do this. Oh, here we go.
Just so we know, I had two. I bought two, and this is where we're at. And like most of that is in here.
Sugar in Fireball, dude. That's a lot of sugar. I'm just saying. I
got a sweet tooth, baby.
Is this video safe for me to play? I'm assuming. This is, I think, the Helldivers context.
Even more sugar.
You said it was a dick video.
You're sugar coated. Yeah, hopefully you're not.
We'll stream it for 3 seconds. Okay, never.
Okay, well, fine. Show off your sugary family size too for you and Morty.
Waffle, much better. This is CTR OG CTROG fucking cuts the roof in your mouth. Waffle doesn't. That's all I had to say.
Sticker Johnson. I was just asking questions, okay?
It was
Just asking
it was
questions.
just such a funny line, dude. It was just like the delivery. I bet you haven't even read Camus. It's like, oh fuck, it's called him out.
I'm gonna quiz him next, okay? I'm gonna quiz him on some key Camus-related components.
The best in tech back in production for the March on Cyberstan. Each tank comes with 4 specialist seats. You'll be working together to rain down freedom, one shell at a time. The driver expertly maneuver through the battlefield.
That means absolutely nothing to me, K2, but apparently it means a lot to you.
For a gay ass mobile game.
He was talking about it earlier, and you said you don't know what he was talking about. I think that's why he brought up the video. The hell dive thing.
That's why we asked for $5 for the
That's true, Topanga. Topanga can't even be drinking while she watches this.
Oh,
that's crazy.
It looks fun. It just looks like it's a little bit difficult of a game.
Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense. That's why I like my Fortnites, okay? I can understand what I'm supposed to be doing, you know?
You should play Fortnite.
What do you guys think of cinematic?
Play Fortnite.
What do you guys think of like cinematic / horror games? Because
You know what I think? I suggested it to you.
Stream recently.
What do
You have been.
Get yourself Oculus Quest 2 or 3. They're brilliant. Like, it's unreal.
Is this a prayer to Panga, or are you talking to Indian Jesus? Or are you asking like the Lord Divine to drink on your behalf?
That needs at least 99 cents to Confluence. That needs 99 cents to me at the Indian Jesus.
Holy shit! What? K2 apparently loves his Helldivers that much. Holy. I mean, he did call it a mobile game, which was wow. 07s to a fallen brother, and thank you, K2, for the fucking Benny.
Jesus was the content, dude. He was fucking holding it down all by himself there for a second.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, you don't piss off K2 with the Helldivers comment though. A mobile game ad. Jesus. Wow. That's crazy. K2 takes Helldivers very seriously, okay? Incredibly seriously.
Can Jesus pay 100 to come back?
Yeah, you can be resurrected. You can be resurrected. So if someone wants the chaos, you can be resurrected. And it's actually 75 now. K2, I took his advice to lower it, but K2's dropping to 100 anyway. Just for the thing.
It's weird to hear the sound of my own voice.
I know. It's so quiet now. It's so quiet.
I think Indian Jesus is extremely entertaining. He's a handful sometimes.
He can be a handful. We're gonna need a new agent of chaos. Maybe a Stacy, maybe a Bradley, but maybe a Mel.
Yeah.
But we might as well move on to a new prompt while we still have time, okay? So, clockwise and snakewise, people, what is the primary weakness of your own religion? And if you're omnicucked and you don't think atheism is a religion, just pretend it is, okay? Just for Confluence's sake. What is the primary weakness of your own religion? Starting with you, Testicular Johnson.
Sure. I would still hold that I don't have a religion. As I said, I am agnostic. If you want to call that offensive, that's fine. But if I had to say that there was a weakness, it's kind of what I touched on earlier, which is something that Anson had brought up, or maybe I expanded upon. But basically, people can look to authority figures and sort of subject matter experts, and they don't quite question certain things, and they'll take certain things on, dare I say, faith at times, where they have not verified things themselves, but they're willing to take things at face value. And I think it can lead to some intellectually lazy processes in life when you're just trusting other people's opinions constantly. I don't know if there's a word for that, but that could be a that could be a pitfall, I guess, of I don't know, being secular or yeah. I'm still not going to call it religion, but that's the best I can give you.
Fair. Also, Lutch is mogging from the comments. Lutch, I didn't pay to boot you. Okay, them's just the rules. So I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with Rage Page. Kind of a dick thing to say. You know, I didn't pay to boot you. Okay, there's the rules. There's the dono goals. You know, it is what it is. Okay, Anson, and also Rage Page join.
Yeah, Rage Page. I got this picture of you here wearing a pork chop necklace, and I was wondering if you approve of me sharing it with everybody since you've never cammed up. So
yeah, this is canon now. This is what you look like.
Yeah. So, in terms of like what is the primary weakness of my own religion, and so for the sake of what we're talking about, my own religion is atheism because atheism is a religion.
Based.
And the primary weakness of my religion of atheism is that this is kind of complicated, so bear with me. Humanity evolved religion for a reason. It performs a necessary role in human communal society, and it's a necessary hierarchical learning structure that all humans must go through in order to I guess be able to know where they fit within the society. And just because you reject the teachings of this structure that we evolved naturally doesn't mean that the need for the structure evaporates. And so a mass acceptance of atheism actually leads to mass deterioration of whatever culture makes the decision to do that. So atheism is only functional if it is adopted by a small minority elite and is not proselytized at all. In fact, discouraged.
Based. The fallen Futoi.
I'm struggling with this one. This is a real struggle because I can't find anything. I guess if I have to be pushed, I don't have the ability to pass my issues onto a higher power. I can't say, "Oh, help me, please, God." I can't use a higher power to help me through life, I guess, because I believe I am that
answer. Yeah. Marilyn. Marilyn is going to be replaced with Big Soda for the time being.
I would probably say my biggest weakness or flaw, or however you want to describe it, is as I take the word of God to be truth, I have to rely on a lot of human nature to then provide it to me. And there's a huge flaw when you just base your faith up to human nature. And that would probably be the biggest, I guess, hurdle I see in my own belief.
Okay. Marilyn alive. Marilyn, I don't want to cast.
I'm alive. Alive. What are we saying?
What is the main weakness of your own religion? So you thinking that you're God, what is the weakness of you thinking you're God?
Giving you motherfuckers any credit, calling y'all God at all because you do not resemble God. You don't act like God. How dare I give you that key to that door?
What did I do to deserve this?
I'm just saying, you asked me what you thought my weakness was about my own religion and what I feel about being God, and I feel like it is a disgrace for me to give y'all that free open door when you don't deserve the merit of this juncture, even though I know what you are and what you're made of and who you're from, and God, the enemy doesn't create people. However, my biggest disappointment is having to just show so much grace in this hour when you all are retarded and mean, and it's not even respectable for me to do. But I mean, you are who you are, so like, it is what it is. But like, I don't know. I feel like everybody will eventually get on the same track. You cannot be considered God. You cannot be divinely like seen as God if you don't act like God. So why should I call you God if if the only way that I can call you God is for you to see me as God also? I don't give myself enough credit. I don't give you enough credit to give me and all that.
Okay. Marone's weakness is that we don't deserve any of her love. Apparently, she gives it to us anyway. She's a graceful God. Young Christian, what is the primary weakness of your own religion? Young Christian is either muted or no, there he is.
I'm having to think on it. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you.
What?
All right, I'm the only one that goes last. So I think the primary weakness, I didn't really think about this either, actually, but, but I'm just like starting to talk and hoping the words come to me. You know, you do that sometimes. I think the primary weakness is being to some of the dogmatism I think can get really strong would be from the Christian point of view. But I guess my own specific religion that I gave of being an esoteric Christian is that allows a lot of picking and choosing, and unironically is subject to Emmett's. And let me play the smaller sound clip of this. It kind of is a little bit low key my preference at times because the way I view spirituality and religion and stuff. Yeah, I will end up cherry picking and trying to trust my intuition. But of course, that can be flawed and can lead to self-deception. I think we're all stuck in that kind of hellscape of unknowability. And so I think that we end up trying not to be. And some people end up like moving to extreme dogmatism. But I think that is a weakness that I can't exactly hold on to all these things because, yeah, it is kind of like up to my interpretation of stuff. I don't have a church authority to go back on and to like know if I'm correct, kind of vibing it out with a lot of different things.
That's
Young
fair.
Christian, do you have your answer? And welcome, Rage Page, to the panel.
Hey, Rage Page.
Building on that, just wrestling with your nature.
Is that a weakness of Christianity?
No, I wouldn't. I'm not. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't think there. Like
it is a hard one.
Christianity. I don't know how to answer that.
I could give you plenty.
That's because you don't believe.
But you would say that, like if I'm to steel man what you're saying like if you're atheist or if you're a different religion, then you have more confidence. You kind of accept your inner nature, like in a Nietzschean way. You think that instincts aren't a dirty word to have. They're not like a bad thing. And so there's a more like puissant focus on the individual. Does that make sense or no? Not what you're saying.
Nah, can you give it to me in a different sentence?
Like so if you're a Christian, you're kind of like you can become obsessed with like the sin nature and all this stuff. But if you were like truly like if you truly did transcend that in the way that like some of the philosophers say, then it's like, well, now you don't see your instincts as bad, and in fact you try to harness them for good. So you're not hung up on your like, you know, what they would call like the slave mentality. And so maybe you could live life in a stronger way.
You have been reading Nietzsche.
I haven't. Or is that not what you're saying? I'm just going off like the one sentence you said about the weaknesses and stuff.
Well, when I'm thinking of like,
yeah,
what is the primary? Yeah, but we go with Young Christian and then we'll loop Rage Page in.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's when I think of weakness, I'm just thinking of taking God's word and wrestling with my nature.
Oh my God.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking as well. Is the problem with Christianity? You can't.
I don't know how else to word it.
You're told what to think. You don't get to have a one-on-one relationship with God because you're told what to think, how to think, what to do, what to pray.
There's cross-talking technically.
Sorry.
Well, Rage Page, but put a pin in that because I do want to go back to that. But Rage Page, as you joined, so say your religious stance in 10 seconds, and then give your answer in 30 seconds of what is the primary weakness of your own religion. So state your religion in 10 seconds and then answer that question. What's the weakness of your religion that you stated?
All right. Well, I was born and raised and baptized as a Lutheran, but I prefer just saying Christian. And I'd say the biggest temptation within Christianity, or the biggest weakness, would be temptation. I feel like that's the only thing that we should fear is temptation.
But I guess, okay, so clarity, but like this, would you say if you were not a Christian, would you still, like, I'm asking about the weak, and maybe this is what you're still saying, but you would still be tempted if you had a different religion, right? So is that a weakness of Christianity? Like, we would still all be tempted.
Yes.
Like Anson still gets tempted to do stuff, right? Even though he's an atheist. So is that a weakness of specific to Christianity?
I think the only thing that would make a weak Christian would be the temptation of doing, like, having that feeling of doing something wrong. I don't think it would be necessarily the same for other religions, because I mean, I don't quite understand other religions, but it's just I feel that the only thing that would make weakness out of Christianity would be temptation.
So it's like if you do something, you would feel convicted, whereas if Anson does something bad, like let's say hypothetically Anson hit a small child in a car.
Hypothetically, you mean again?
For fun.
He might not feel necessarily super guilty for what he has said in the past.
He's looking for another one.
A second time?
A second time, yeah. But happened again. The same child who's now older now. If you came back for, that would be perhaps untoward. But Anson, you might not feel as bad as Rage Page. Possibly.
Hey, Alex. How's it going, Alex?
Hey, it's good. You?
Welcome, Alex.
Okay.
So, Alex, 10 seconds for your religious view, and then say, I know you don't really say so you could pick whatever you want, I guess, for this, and then give the primary weakness of your own religion.
Give me a moment to think about that before. That's okay.
Can I jump in and say that, like, I think Christian and Pages, or can I call you Page, or do you just want Rage Page? Doesn't matter. I think their answers don't really criticize the religion. They're criticizing, like, the sinner, like the individual. It's like, oh, we are flawed and blah blah blah. But, like, which is fine if you're saying that, like, because God, like, I get it. Christianity is supposed to be, like, infallible. Like, there's not really like anything wrong with it theoretically. But
well, think about it this way: if you're a Christian, what would make you leave your faith other than the temptation of what's beyond it or what is outside of it?
Okay, I can understand that perspective.
I mean, unless you didn't have a good answer anyway, Christian.
Oh, me?
What?
Whoa!
Yeah,
Shots fired.
What did I do?
Before Confluence has to get his in real quick, and also wants to announce if someone wants to buy back Indian Jesus for $75, that's an option. Okay, that's an option. I'm just saying. Okay.
Yeah, but why would you take it? Because nobody likes that guy. I'm glad he's gone. I think everybody else.
I like Indian Jesus.
I like Indian Jesus too.
Yeah, that's because you're insufferable, Futoy, and he makes.
Yeah, but I prefer Indian Jesus to you.
Futoy doesn't want to be he wants to share the Anson hatred.
Yeah, I prefer Indian Jesus than Anson.
I just don't like how I was making a valid point that Islamic nations are more socially conservative, and he went straight to the derivative. Oh, you support stoning gays? Like I never said that, right? It was obnoxious. It's obnoxious when anybody does that, where you're trying to make a valid point that like social conservatism is good, and basically they just go to like most wild extreme to prove some fucking point. And I subscribe to the ideology that I am whatever you say I am, because if I wasn't, then why would you say I am? Because Eminem is the fucking best poet of our day.
I felt like you were quoting something.
Somebody subscribes to me, any belief structure whatsoever, I own that to 3,000%. So fuck yeah, let's stone them.
So would Eminem be
is
like,
that not what you believe? Because Anson, that caught me a little off guard. I'm not gonna lie to you. That caught me a little off guard.
Do you think that when someone gives you an obnoxious hypothetical that you're just supposed to like shy away from it, or you're just supposed to own it and see how they squirm?
No, that's fine. I'm just genuinely curious.
to be fair, and I'll come off as an asshole. That's fine, but like that's an abhorrent view that you would fucking stone somebody to death. Like that's super fucked up.
Yeah, but don't you think it's fucked up that when you say that you agree with Islamic social standards, that they automatically go to like practices that aren't really practiced normally? Like that's a trope. It's an anti-Islamic hate-filled trope.
Well, no, it is a trope. Well, it's a trope that was like it used to happen.
Wait, is
right?
Anson pro-Islam?
No. It's just some previous panel drama. But he asked you specifically if you could stone somebody to death.
Yeah,
and it wasn't illegal.
And why did he ask me that? It was to make to make
trying
a
to
point.
corner you.
It was to make a point, right? It wasn't to engage in what I was saying in good faith. Hey, I gotta go.
I agree. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'll agree with that.
Paige, what did I do?
I just don't think it's important to say that if it was illegal to stone somebody.
I do like Anson's criticism of religion, where it's not good to not be able to run over children. I do like that.
Yeah, we should be able to we should be allowed to run over children. That's absolutely true.
I mean, if we're there in our fucking roadways, what else are we supposed to do?
As long as we should also be allowed to shoot the people who run over children.
Sure.
Well, should there be a point system? Grannies 10 points, children 20.
The same GTA, brother.
They're smaller, so they're probably harder to hit if you think about it, right?
Yeah,
that's a good point. Yeah. Wait, but I want to get back to because Paige was calling out Christian. It was in the middle of that. The Rage Page Young Christian
I wasn't calling him out.
Hold on.
I wasn't calling him out. He was.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get into the conversation. Trying to wake up.
Did you find something that you could criticize about Christianity yet, Christian?
I would say probably stuff like predestination, the elect.
What?
Do you believe that though? Because if you don't, that's not really your religion.
Can you elaborate? Maybe.
Like, are you? Do you believe in predestination, young Christian? Are you a 5-point Calvinist? You growing those tulips, brother?
I'm not
a Calvinist. I hope so. Go threaten me with a good time.
No, I think free will and predestination go hand in hand, but I just think God can do that.
Do you think God controls free will?
You do be God. Huh?
Do you think that God is, since he's, in control of everything and everyone at every aspect of life, do you think God has any, strings that he pulls using our free will, or is free will completely untouchable by God because it's free will?
No,
by definition.
I don't think God touches free will.
Are you asking, is free will real?
No. Well, I guess yeah. Sure, why not?
Yes. Free will.
I've had this debate with Confluence before, and he accused me of maybe not straw manning, but like something along those lines.
Free will's real.
That does sound like me testing.
I don't believe God.
I wasn't taking this way. I'm just saying.
Like he makes a
That's a good point, Christian.
Sorry, say that
You're
again.
still not going to go out of the boundaries of God.
One sec, Stacy. You can brief point of order. Stacy, you can come back. I have to remove you temporarily, but Keelan has been waiting to come in. So Keelan's been chatting for a while.
I do have to make dinner, so I feel like it's a pretty full panel, but I don't know if it's just me. I feel like these conversations have been pretty good over the last couple of days. So keep that up.
How?
There's just less, less vitriol in general, which is weird. It's weird when the ortho bros disappear that there's less fucking hatred in these places. But hey, that's just an observation. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab some dinner. I'll be right.
That doesn't seem weird to me at all.
Enjoy your meal, Esty.
Come back. Okay, Stacy, you can rejoin. Sorry, I didn't mean to remove you.
You never played Helldivers?
I've watched it once, never played it.
You're an idiot.
Crazy.
You should play it.
That's crazy.
It's just there's so much nonsense. When I was watching, I was like, oh, I have to like spend so much time like
You're
figuring out how to do all this.
every fucking way.
Just like shooters. The only shooters I've ever liked is Halo, like Halo 2, 3, and like Combat Evolved. No, not Combat Evolved. Halo Reach, and then Fortnite. That's the only 2 shooters I think I've ever liked in my life. So
Confluence, but you like
shooter
nonsense, though.
I do like, yeah, that's true. I do like nonsense, but I have to like commit to the nonsense and it's just like such a big, it seems like when I watch it, I'm like, oh, I'd have to really like someone got me to play, what's that game where you're fighting terrorists, Counter-Strike?
Yeah.
Someone convinced, and I was like, I can't be fucked. I don't know, man. Like, choose your loadout. I'm like, I just like put me in the game. I don't want to pick my loadout and like pick what kind of grenade do I want.
You don't want to take the time to actually learn what you're doing. You just kind of want to jump in.
I want to be able to, like, if I really like a game, then I want to get autistic about it. You know, but
is perfect for you, man.
So you think I can just dive in and then become autistic later on?
Yes.
Because I don't want to have to start. I don't like when a game asks too much
when you first start. There is no gear option.
Okay, maybe it would. Maybe it would be then. Maybe it would be. Maybe I should give it a shot. Okay, make K2 happy.
You absolutely should.
Maybe he'll drop another 100.
For me to get Helldivers. Okay, this is a good question on the back of the previous question. So primary weaknesses aside, okay, and I want honest answers, okay. This is a hot take panel, okay. I don't want no pussyfooting around, okay. I'm looking at you, all of you, actually, okay. No, I'm looking at you, young Christian. Okay, that was Rage was right. Rage was right. You did better with the predestination, but your first answer was like, "Come on."
It was dumb as shit. No questions.
I don't see any inherent.
It's hard to criticize when your belief is so deep. His belief is very deep.
I think human nature is the issue.
That's not really a weakness of Christianity, though.
Like, but I don't see any weakness in Christianity.
How can you?
Right, because his belief is so deep. Yeah.
What do you believe about Christianity that makes
I appreciate you.
How do you not see weakness in Christianity?
I don't even know what that means, K2. Alex, do you know what this means? You play the game. You want the hell gas layout, they rep something. Oh, is this like a windmill thing? Is there like a windmill faction?
Shut the hell up. I'm so mad at you for last night getting me with Sarah and that dumb and damn question.
I'll be honest, I actually don't know what he's talking about. It might be something new.
I can't believe you lost against Sarah.
I don't think she lost. I don't think she lost.
No.
Parsimony issues.
I didn't see it. Gay in this time. Of course you didn't say it, and you're going to say some dumb shit like that. God damn it.
You're the one that said she lost yesterday.
But I was tired, and I don't debate, and I wasn't even trying to go against her like that. It was like, it was a stupid question. K2, like I said, K2 said, is holding hands gay? She said she took whatever I did, and I said it wasn't gay. Did I say it wasn't gay or was gay? I said it wasn't gay.
You said wasn't.
I say it wasn't?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it wasn't gay. She said it was gay. But she claimed it was happy and all this stuff. But we already know in this era that
that's a good approach,
gay means it is a good approach. And I totally was like, yeah, she totally did great. That's awesome. That's totally true. But like people were like trying to deny that stuff, and they were trying to say, you know, adults hold their child's hand, and you know, if you're married, if that's holding hand, how can that be gay and all that stuff. But I didn't say any of that, of course. I was exhausted. I didn't even want to debate. I was up there because of Ivers, but.
Yeah, but Marilyn, I even mixed it up a bit, right? Because I figured out after I did the debate that it wasn't about being right that wins you the debate. It was how good of a debater you are that wins you the debate.
Right.
Because everybody was like, yeah, Futoy's right, but Femmet debated better, apparently. So,
right.
I'll know next time. I'll know next time.
Yeah, you gotta be a debater to go up there and play with them like that.
I was under the thoughts that winning the debate.
You gotta like arguing. You gotta like bitching. You gotta like just
Yeah.
Does anyone know who won last night? Speaking of,
I don't know. I asked Jess, and he said he won, but they didn't give it to him. It was somebody else. I don't know who won.
I actually won.
I plugged you, Confluence, as well. Because the dude was like,
whoa, pause.
yeah, the dude was like, "How did you hear about me?" And I was like, "Well, true Confluence." He said, "If I don't come over here,
He did say that.
I'm just a shithead."
Based.
I say what I think is like wrong with Islam today.
Sure, yeah.
So it's not like a problem with Islam itself. It's more with the practitioners of Islam. A lot of people seem to treat hadiths and the life of Muhammad as being more important than the Quran. So they become very confused and do very wrong things
Sunni?
because they take the hadith. No, that's not Sunni. That's not Sunni or Shia. It's just people in Islam.
Yeah, it's Islam in general.
So I actually disagree with that framing where you're separating the religion from the people in the religion and saying it's the people and not the religion.
Yeah, I understand
so
why you would, Anston. I'm not going to argue this against you because I understand why you would set. But I think it's a reasonable thing to say because there are people who believe in Islam but don't treat the hadith as important at all. They just read the Quran and that's it.
The Quranists, as they're called.
Then wouldn't that be like a fake Christian, someone who just says they're Christian but does absolutely nothing Christian?
No, because there's a truth to what Anson is saying. Is like these are practitioners of the religion. If I think they're practicing it wrong, that doesn't mean that they're not practicing what they think is the religion.
Gotcha.
The fact that the religion can be interpreted that way, and realistically so, it's probably one of the major problems to begin with. But
that's the same. I will say that's the same with Christianity, right? Like when we talk to the Ortho Bros, right? They accept all these like church councils, and the Catholics, right, believe in the Vatican stuff, right, and the papal infallibility. And so it's like it's that similar thing to the Quran and like the Hadiths, where it's like you can accept one part, but then say, "Oh no, that's the official text. Everything else is kind of like up for grabs."
Well, the Hadiths are based on the person who actually like owns the religion, essentially, right?
Yeah, the real strength of Islam, I think, is that you can directly refute a Hadith just by showing that it's against the Quran, right? Because the Quran
aren't you essentially refuting the Prophet then?
Yeah, the Prophet would be wrong. He's just a man. He's fallible, and plus, the Hadiths,
you can also question the Hadith's accuracy and who they were even written by, right? In the same way we do with Christianity.
So like,
well, if you can question one, you can question them all. No.
Wait. Do Muslims?
No. Some Hadiths are more authoritative than others, like even amongst like all Islamic people.
Wait, do Muslims believe that Muhammad is infallible? Is that what you
Muslims don't. No. Okay, let me finish.
They don't believe it.
Let me finish.
You believe it.
Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Based.
Super based.
So if you believe Muhammad is infallible, you're like making him out to be an idol, right? That's idol worship. Muhammad is not infallible. The Quran even criticizes him at points. He does bad things throughout his life. He's not perfect because he's not God. He's just a man.
I didn't know that.
A lot of the Hadiths are written like hundreds of years after the Quran was revealed. So they're even further removed from Muhammad's life and the Quran.
How do you know so much about Muslims?
He is one.
Oh, okay.
No,
he's definitely he's Muslim adjacent, I would say.
I was joking.
I just started reading about Islam and stuff.
Do you have a little carpet?
Well, I like Islam more than Christianity just because it's easier for me to read. That's the only reason.
Interesting.
What a strange reason to prefer something over another.
The Quran is so much nicer for me to read than the Bible is. It's just like the type of things I like to read.
It is a lot smaller as well.
What about the points, though? What do you believe? Which one do you think is better, point by points?
Well, the Quran doesn't go against like most of what's in the Bible. Like I don't know where it explicitly goes against the Bible.
Well, the whole that God has no children. That's like the whole thing of Christianity. That
You
Jesus
want
God's
Jesus?
son. So
The crucifixion,
that's a pretty
maybe?
The Quran affirms Jesus as the Messiah. It just says he didn't die on the cross.
No, it specifically says also that God does not beget nor is begotten. Like that's a specific stab at like Jesus being God's son. The Quran explicitly says Jesus is not God's son, which is a pretty main component of Christianity.
But that doesn't like change. That doesn't change like whether they like the stories that Christianity, like the hyper-real bullshit that Jordan Peterson talks about, like that still exists in Islam.
Like, I don't believe in Christianity.
Sure,
but I think
yeah.
it has great points. I mean, its heart is in the right place. Turn the other cheek, be charitable, be good, live a good life. I mean, that's all good stuff. The Ten Commandments, pretty damn good.
Yeah, Islam is definitely similar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? I didn't know that.
If you vacuum out all the spirituality, then it can like sound kind of roughly similar. But as soon as you add any theological points, then
like
it disagrees on like the most primary grounds. Like I said about Jesus being God's son. I mean, that's a pretty primary feature of Christianity. That's not even talking about the Trinity at that point. That's just like about Jesus being the Son of God.
Would Islam not be more violent than Christianity? Do they not have a very violent streak in it?
In the Quran, I wouldn't
Well,
say
no,
the Quran.
being Muslim, like Muslim people, it's a very
Doesn't the Quran explicitly tell you to kill and lie and all the other things?
Quran does not tell you to lie.
Infidels and
everything the Quran says is in the context of like the Muslims at the time were a rising culture who were trying to establish themselves.
Wouldn't
So all
that
these
be the
verses-
same defense that people used for the Old Testament?
Yeah,
an eye for an eye.
yeah, it's definitely similar.
So then it's read, and would the Bible and the Quran be based specifically only to represent and guide the people of that time, or like what makes one versus the other?
No, because like both Islam and Christianity and Judaism have these hyper-real components.
So I wanted to address the question since I wasn't on the panel when it was posed, since I had to step away for a minute. If that's all right, Confluence, with your permission.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So if I were to convert to a religion, it would be Orthodox Christianity because
we actually haven't even got to that one yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If I had to convert to a religion,
you go first. Yeah.
Orthodox Christianity. And the reason for that is because I have looked into it. I've gone to several Orthodox liturgies. In terms of like logical sense and alignment with my values, it is the most compatible with who I am as a person. And I have several friends who are in the Orthodox faith already, so it would dovetail well with my current life.
This is my surprised face. Okay, Futoy.
I guess Buddhism. You know.
Any reason why?
Yeah, I find it very pure. I like the way they contemplate on shit. They don't put a lot of value in material stuff. And
you like the way they marry children?
Oh no, hell no. I didn't even know they did that.
Not all Buddhists. Hashtag not all Buddhists. Okay, Buddhism is very divided.
Yeah, you asked about should stoning be good for something? Yeah, for pedos, definitely stone them. Fuck them.
In Minecraft, okay. I still don't know if we can advocate for the stoning people.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're talking about bringing back the gulag and hanging them.
Yeah, I like the way they put value into the spiritual side over the biological side, the physical side. I like that. I like the way they will respect life, the way they will move worms when they're building buildings and stuff. I don't know if that's a myth, but I like that they would take a worm and move it rather than just fuck it and kill it. Just pour the cement there, put the bricks there.
I mean,
I do that too. I honestly do that too. I did too when I'm building.
Rage Page, you have put on some weight, I must say. You put on some. You shouldn't be eating the pork chops around your neck, Rage Page. It's not the point of them. It's not the point of them.
Is eating pork chops or the dogs?
Is that anti-Muslim?
Is
that an anti-Muslim, a Muslim deterrent T-shirt?
I'm not fat, though. I promise.
Device.
That's a good point. I didn't even think of that, Toy. That's
Good to see
plus
Brenda.
one for you. I think I like you maybe a little bit.
Oh fuck no.
Well, that's a skill issue, Rach. I'm just kidding. Okay, Big Soda. If you had to convert to a different religion, and I will say, out of clarifier, outside of like, you can't just say like, oh, I'd go from Baptist to an evangelical. No, it's got to be like from Christianity to something different, you know?
Okay, if I had to pick a religion that's outside my own religion, I would probably pick Scientology just because it's simple.
No,
to pay to win.
no.
Are you trying to trigger us, Soda?
Am I wrong? It's not pay to win.
It is based as fuck. Scientology is based as
It's
fuck.
not simple, though. It's not simple.
It's real simple. You pay money, they tell you what to believe, and you believe it.
True.
That's pretty
It actually does
a lot of
not get more
religions, if you
simple.
think about it.
It does not get more simple than that, to be
Don't
honest.
you have to have metachlorines or whatever it's called?
And
Yes, but you can pay for those.
You have to do a bunch of auditing. It requires a lot. I mean, you have to pay money, but then you got to do a fuck ton of work, like a bad amount of work. Like you have to like audit like 5,000
sounds
hours
like
of
a
auditing
complaint
to get
to
like
me.
OT4 or some like nonsense. Like it's like a ridiculous amount of reading and auditing and counseling and all that stuff.
Are you complaining about it?
yeah, but it's the only it's
I mean, I'm
one
just
of
saying it's pay to
two-
win, but it's also pay to do a bunch of work, you know.
Hey, no crosstalk, no crosstalk. Let me finish. It's one of two religions that offer you a planet once you reach a certain point. Maybe it's three religions, but either way, you can't beat that.
Well, you
Very
can,
good.
Soda. You can.
No
You can't.
You
crosstalk.
can. You can. Me and Marilyn own all the planets
Oh,
right now. Yes, we do. We're God.
But Maryland quasi believes what I believe, except just craziness.
Does she though?
What craziness? What craziness?
And even your bikini is now made out of meat, apparently. At least you have lost
like
weight,
an
though.
Amish farm dress.
Made out of
Testinger Johnson, if you're talking about LaVeyan Satanism, I'm going to unalive myself in Minecraft. I swear to God. LaVeyan Satanism is the dumbest form of Satanism on the face of the earth. God, Testy's triggering me. I don't even think Testy's trying to trigger me. Is there a what?
Asking, is there a smart form of Satanism?
At least like theistic Satanism at least is like trying to like do something.
Wow,
LaVey stole
yes,
the book of like his satanic Bible. LaVey stole like the Enochian keys from John Dee and just copy and pasted them almost word for word in the back of. It's like, what are you even doing? Like Anton LaVey is like a. I almost said a slur there.
That's like yeah, but isn't there the belief that what you call the day Lucifer is the bringer of light? Right?
If that, yeah, that's but not in the satanic church.
Not in the satanic church.
It's just a symbol. It's a symbol. If you believe that, at least actually think that Lucifer is like a real being. You know, at least have some like, at least have some commitment. You know.
I got a question.
It's not LARPing, and LaVeyan Satanism is LARPing. Okay. But wait, we're not at the. We're getting cross-talked, and it's my fault because Testy's triggering me. Young Christian Stern. Young Christian Stern. If you had to convert to a different religion, what would it be, and why?
Atheism. Because I would, if for whatever reason Christianity was found to be false, I would like then that's it. That's a wrap. I don't trust any of the other ones.
Okay, that's valid.
So if the one I do trust fails, that's a wrap.
That's fair. I like that. Just wrap it up. Call it good. Put it up in the hood. You know.
It'd be all chance then. I'll die hard.
I mean, it already is.
Rocks fucking meeting each other.
Bro, rocks meeting
I
each
can
other.
get down with that, man. Making me all hot and bothered. All right, Pager Rager.
I don't know what it would be called. I'm sure y'all tell me. What is it, like an elementist or whatever? Where like you're thankful for the air, water, fire, and earth.
Oh, based. Now you're speaking my language.
You're
talking like some Western occult traditions, you know?
Occult, yeah, very occult.
Maybe some like quasi Wicca related things.
Yeah, Wicca. That was the word I was looking for.
There we go. All right, great choice. I'm not trying to show bias, but great choice, Alex. Oh wait, why? If you want to say why, Rage Page, maybe I cut you off.
To be fair, Rage, I do see you as a witch. I really do see you as a witch. So yeah, legit.
Futoy does not suffer a witch to live, though, in Minecraft, and that is in the Bible. So not the Futoy.
Are you threatening people now? Is that what this is?
No, crazy on a live too, of all places.
I feel like of anything, of like all the religions, if you strip down, like I guess like the main essence of God to me would represent the elements to life: earth, air, water, fire, the things that we thrive on. And fire could symbolize spirit or whatever, just I feel like I feel like if any religion is the closest to Christianity, I feel like it'd be Wicca.
What about some Valhalla?
We should definitely burn her at the stake. Just saying. Be safe than sorry. Burn the witch.
We got her, boys.
She admitted it. Shut that. This was never.
I tell you what, you don't know much about me, but if I told you what my child's name was, you'd probably say I was a witch.
Don't.
Isn't it an animal name? I feel like you said it before.
It's
I personally wouldn't dox your kids.
That was a animal name.
Page. Don't give that information out.
And we already have a picture of you, Rage Page Show, and we can even geolocate based on the background and all this stuff. So you've already given away way too much information. But okay, Alex.
You could have all my information.
No, there's all sorts of weirdos up in the internet page.
She means me. She means she trusts me, okay? She'll DM it to me, okay?
Yeah, there's weirdos like
Confluence meetup, okay?
Exactly.
Inshallah.
Exactly. That's why I'm telling you. That's how I know.
I'd love to be a Buddhist.
Me too.
I fixed it for you, Rage Page. So.
Oh man, now that's making me want to act up. That trad wife with the insane amounts of cleavage for some reason.
That's more accurate.
Good.
All right. So why
really
Buddhism,
like
Alex?
It just seems like a lot better.
Very peaceful, isn't it?
It's a nice, peaceful thing. Everyone, you basically do nothing.
Except for all the Buddhists that kill each other. But besides that, it is very peaceful. I agree with you.
I mean, if you're a Shinto Buddhist, I would totally. You could be a freaking ninja, all right? And Buddhist, come on.
Look, okay, that's a syncretism. Shintoism is based. Shinto Buddhism is crazy.
I think Maryland's going to pick Christianity.
I think Maryland's going to just stay God.
We'll see. Mara, if you had to convert to a different religion, what would it be and why?
If I had to convert, if I was wrong about everything, which I'm not at all,
Of course.
I would have to take over the world.
Not really a religion if you think about it.
Become a Muslim?
I'd have to be mother god to everyone. Everyone would have to be my child, and I would have to be the only adult in the fucking room.
That's not really religion, though, Marilyn. If you think about it,
No,
though,
I would be the idol. I would be
You
the
would just
one
start your own
idol.
religion, I guess.
I would be not the one idol because there's every god, but I would be an idol, and there would be statues, and there would all be just total idolatry.
Okay.
If my religion was wrong, which is not, we are all God, not just me, but I feel like I'm the only one that could love everyone like it's appropriate.
Can I still be as I can't remember if it was Testy or Keelan. One of the two said that I could be your Mohammed what was it? Someone help me out. Who said this?
Yeah.
I don't think so. You said this.
You could be her Pope.
I would be the Mohammed, so Marilyn could give me the ideas, and I'd like transcribe them and fix them a little bit, and then we come up with a stellar religion. That'd be great.
I think about that the other day too. Aside from Discord.
Pope Pope
That's true.
fluid.
Marilyn's mic do be crackling a lot. Do be crackling
I'm
a lot.
sorry.
Marilyn, every so often, Marilyn says, "I have a new mic." She says this like once every 2 weeks, but it's always somehow the same mic if you think about it. So not really sure what's happening there. But
So you don't-
Keelan,
you
if
don't
you
have
had
fake breath?
to,
What?
does Rage Page have fake? Rage Page says she does
Doesn't,
not.
But I mean, it's obvious by the picture she does. I mean, those aren't real.
Yeah, those don't look super authentic to me, Rage Page. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of Anson coded on that one.
It's your AI. Like, that ain't my fault.
That's not AI. That's you. What are you talking about?
I think that's a photo. I think that's an actual photo that was taken of you and your two dogs.
Her face looks like a witch.
Not everybody
She
on the
does look
panel.
witch coded. Actually, this does look witch coded. Because it's like,
Not
why
every-
you all trad wife, but then showing all a cleave, and you got this like freaking there's like some like crystal going on in the center, or like some amethyst bisection. I don't even know. Something witch like about that. Yeah.
Disclaimer. Not everybody in the panel objectifies women.
Yeah,
That's not
Nobody
true.
gives a
If they're
fuck.
gay,
That's not true.
Yeah, I only do that to my wife.
No, that's true.
I have
Average.
to every woman.
Average was spazzing on your AI pictures earlier this morning.
Pink quartz
Talking about that
jobs.
crap. I'm like, it was fake. It was fake, Anson.
Yeah.
Or whatever your name is. Average. I don't know why y'all both start with an A. I miss y'all at sometimes.
I don't even know. I could pick up like every second word that you're saying right
Maybe
now.
Tabernacle, it's your turn. Not the crosstalk, Mr. Tabernacle. Keelan.
Pink quartz chops.
Can you hear me better?
Oh my god.
So hold on. On the topic, Marilyn, you said you wouldn't convert to a different religion. You would make your own. Am I
No
getting that right?
crosstalk yet. No, that sounds like crosstalk. We have to hear from Keelan.
I'm
me.
verifying.
Keelan.
I'm verifying. That's all.
Stop.
I wouldn't make my own. I would be God. Like, the only one. Because y'all are retarded.
Keelan, go.
If I were to gain a religion, since I don't have one currently, I'd have to think about securing the bag. And by that, I mean securing the trad wife who's not ugly.
So retarded.
And that means I'd go Jehovah's Witness or Mormon.
Totally
Who
legit.
is
Mormons-
this
Mormon's a good
retard?
answer.
Those Mormons, yeah, they be
Mormons-
looking fine sometimes. So I agree with you there.
Well, yeah, it's the healthiest religion because you have to do a lot of walking, right? And go around people's houses knocking on their doors. So walking is healthy as hell.
Mormons go on missions. That's
I hear
different.
the
J Dubs,
Amish-
it's like a
I hear the
constant knocking
Amish
scheme that
They
they have
live in
going on.
barns.
You just call it a scheme.
With Jehovah's Witnesses,
Is he
yes,
wrong?
it is a scheme.
Is he wrong?
It do be a scheme.
I'm just saying, my bus driver in high school was a Jehovah's Witness, and every day after school, I would argue with her about religion constantly, and she didn't care at all. She was the
That
nicest
was like
person.
my teacher. My teacher
she get
gave
a
me
buzz?
detention, and she liked to argue, so I'd waste all of the tension just debating with her.
I said this before. I love when the J Dubs or Mormons come to my door. They are the ones leaving before I tell them to leave. Okay, I will talk to them for as you guys probably know from me doing these panels. I mean, hey,
Oh yeah. Wrong
it would
person.
have to
Wrong
be
door.
like 8 hours before I send them away. Okay, so it's just not going to happen. And I think we're out of line. Oh, I think it's wait. Let me replace you guys. I think we're back. And then me, if I had to pick, I'd probably pick like a based branch of Hinduism, like Advaita Vedanta, or if you say it, one of those like monistic ones. I'm especially attracted to things like Raja yoga. So not the gay kind of yoga where you're just like doing poses, but like the actual like meditation where you're doing like dharana and you know all these like mind focusing things, and you know so it's like a whole like system of like self actualization. I feel like that sounds pretty cool to me. So
Gay meditation.
That sounded a little
Kind of.
gay.
but not just like the thing with just briefly Raja yoga, it's like, you know, it's like an 8-part system. So it starts with you calm your body with like asana and stuff, and then it's like you're calming your breath with pranayama, and then you calm your mind with dharana, and then you calm like your intentions
Can
with
you
like
show us?
dhyana, and you like keep going up the scale. So it's like each part of yourself, you're like controlling your like every like
Asking for a
layer of yourself.
demonstration.
So it's not. It's not.
That's what I need. I need a demonstration.
How am I supposed to do? It'd just be me sitting there for like a few hours.
No, this is all just a front so you can do tantric sex, right?
Yeah, just step back a little bit and show us the different poses.
It's not poses. That's what I mean. It's not the gay. It's not what we think of Western. Western yoga is all called hatha yoga. That's when you're doing your poses. I don't do that. I think Raja yoga is based. Raja yoga, you sit in one asana the whole time.
I think for us to understand the difference, you need to demonstrate it.
I do hatha yoga. So I will only demonstrate Raja yoga. Okay, I will demonstrate that for you. Okay, here, let me move back enough. Okay, so we have the. Oh, there we go. Can you see? So you might sit like this, and this is me doing it. Maybe I'm focusing my breath. Maybe I'm focusing.
Sorry,
on my
holding
mind.
your balls.
Can you put yourself as full screen and do this?
Yeah.
I can, but I'm too far away from the computer, and I'm too locked into my meditation for any movement would break the kinetic flow of what I have going right now. Okay.
What's with the hands? What's the significance of that?
Oh, that's just like a nice like. No, you're not. It's just a calming like a way for your hands to like sit. Otherwise, it's symmetrical. People do like mudras. If you've seen like Full Metal Alchemist, you know what mudras are. I've never seen it, but I know it has mudras where you're like doing stuff with your hands and stuff. Yeah. So there's different. Yeah, but it's not the gay like doing like stretching and stuff. Like if you sign up to any yoga class, it's not what I mean. Like Raja yoga is a specific thing.
I feel
There's
like
someone called
that was
what's his
probably
name?
more gay than the stretching.
How is that more gay? I'm just sitting there. Okay.
Exactly. I feel like it's at least productive doing like the stretches and the cardio style.
No, there's a guy, there's a book. There's a book. Keelan, you say you like challenging yourself, Keelan? Keelan, you've said this, right? You said that, Keelan. Okay.
I don't.
I'm posting a book in the back chat. Okay. This is for you, Mr. Keelan. Okay.
What?
I'm telling you.
Do I want? Why would
you said you like? Well, it's just a challenging religious system. It's kind of a. I mean, I don't know. You're Islam pilled, but this is kind of being like the good kind of Hindu pilled. Okay, Raja Yoga by Swami Vivekananda, one of the best books I've ever read in my life. Okay, incredible book.
Ever?
Yeah.
Robots.
Testing.
Does not. It's a very last paragraph, but you have to start at the beginning, go to the end, and then stop. You can't like skip ahead. But yeah, it'll get to all of your sci-fi stuff at the very end, but you can't peek. You have to go through the whole book first.
It's like the actual full book.
It is the full book, yeah.
I hate
if
reading.
I click it, am I gonna get a
online.
virus?
You could buy it. I have a real life copy. It's very cheap. It's like in the public domain. Can I send you my copy? I can't send you my copy. I still need that. Okay.
He's got to finish it.
Oh, I finished it. I need to reread it though a few times. Okay. What's the next
topic?
Well, do we have any crosstalk that wants to happen before we move on to the next topic?
Crosstalk is stupid. That was a stupid prompt. Nobody liked it. These are stupid prompts, Confluence. Do better.
I feel like these are interesting prompts.
We have a new prompt.
Yeah, a new one that's not gay.
Fine, y'all hating on the prompts. Okay, this one's gonna be Christian coded, so but atheists can still answer. Okay. This will be challenging to the Christians, probably very easy to the atheists if you know your Bible, or well, maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna do any more preamble. If you had to get rid of one book in the Bible, what would it be and why? So to add some clarity, let's say we're going back in time. You are the one that is choosing the canon, and God says to you, nah, it's got to be 65. We can't do 66. That's too many books. You got to cut one out. What book are you cutting out? So that's going to change all of history. So is there anything that either you think that there's a book that maybe shouldn't belong there? Maybe if you're an atheist, you're like, that book has caused a lot of problems. The teaching in there isn't good. Or if you're a Christian, you're trying to think what would cause the least amount of harm. It's a very thinker question, okay? Not a gay question. W Confluence prompt on this one, I think, in my opinion, okay? But starting with you, Anson, I can hear you. I'm getting a Zin after I switch to my Emmet camera.
Yeah, so the one time that I tried to read the Bible and failed miserably, I got to some fucking section called Numbers. And basically it's like it's the most boring, like repeated nonsense over and over and over again. That's basically like if you were to give a student who didn't know how to write in middle school a writing assignment, and they were like, "How can I fill up paper without adding any kind of thought to it so that I can reach the 3-page limit that my teacher's giving me for this essay?" That's what I felt like when I was giving up on reading the Bible because of numbers. So yes, I would get rid of that book because I never finished because that section fucking sucks.
You stole my answer.
Go, Food Toy.
I don't know. I don't know enough about the books to be able to pick one. Like, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not able to. Not enough knowledge.
Okay, we'll accept that. Then
Let me go.
No, Marilyn, no crosstalk.
Clockwise,
Wait your turn. Wait your yes. Clockwise, snakewise.
Clockwise, fucking snakewise.
Okay, I would probably say since Anson took numbers, then I would probably go Exodus. I'm sorry, Mr. Tabernacle, but that whole section about the tabernacle is white right.
Marilyn, I can hear your freaking baby daddy talking in the background.
I'm peace.
What'd she say?
I'm peace.
Chopped cheese.
I have no idea what she's saying. I'm peased, I think she's saying, but I'm not sure. Okay, wait, what did Big Soda pick?
Okay, I picked Exodus because Anson picked numbers, and
Exodus?
that was going to be the tabernacle. As a Christian, why do I need to know about the tabernacle?
Yeah, but the whole Moses and the
but
freedom of the, I'm cross-talking, but the freedom of the whole Egypt saga, the side quests that the Jews were doing in Egypt, I mean, that's all Exodus,
Yeah, but the tabernacle fucks it up. It really does.
Not the crosstalk
That's true. That's true. Okay, young Christian?
I don't know. Probably. If I had to pick one, Revelations.
Oh.
If I had to pick one.
You're stealing from Section 230, aren't you?
I think it's all important, but yeah, if I had to just pick one, Revelations.
Nah, nothing important about Revelations.
What's the vow?
Thank you.
Sorry, just to cut in, I've noticed that there's 16 people watching and only 10 likes.
Yeah,
we will hunt you down. We will find you.
I will allow that type of crosstalk. Yes, everyone liked the video. Okay, everyone liked the video.
I was gonna say judges, but
This is taking an eternity.
Yeah,
Marilyn, you're never gonna die, Marilyn. So you literally have an eternity. So why are you freaking whining? Okay.
Stop casting spells, Confluence.
Marilyn will live forever. So we have a lot of time. Okay, we have a lot of
Marilyn's
time.
got all the time in the world.
That was a sound. That was a sound. Rage Page. What book are you yeeting out of the old canon?
I was going to say Revelations.
You can still say Revelations, but we're going to think that you copied Young Christian, but you can still say it.
I know. Well, technically, I would have copied Section because he said it, and then I told him that was what I was going to say, and then I guess everybody was going to say it, so.
Section is a bitch. Don't follow him. Coward.
K2 says, I unlike the video. You should unlike it twice, though, K2, if you think about it. Okay, wait, and what is the why Rage Page? Why is it the same reasons, or like why are you excising Revelation from the canon?
It's kind of, I guess it would be the similar reasons, because it's too focused on the end of times that people just skip over the whole purpose of being alive.
Okay. Alexander.
Leviticus. Just purge that shit out of existence. Call it good.
That's true. We probably wouldn't lose a lot from getting rid of Leviticus, if you think about it.
You might gain a lot, honestly.
K2 says, and unsubbed. You should unsub twice, K2, though. if you think about it.
Yeah, I already disliked the video, so everybody dislike the video and unsub.
Hey, that's engagement if you think about it. Okay.
Sure, it is. It is actually engaging.
It actually is. Yeah. Mara, if you could yeet one book from the Bible, what would it be and why?
Absolutely Genesis. Absolutely. Start in Exodus. Don't take Exodus out, because that's all we've been doing is walking in the desert. You need to take out Genesis and the curse and all this BS psyop that y'all started to believe in the gosh damn beginning that made y'all so weird and separate from God and creation and all this other BS that, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Bullshit. No, we are God. We always were and always will be. Take out Genesis right now. Right fucking now.
Creation is a psyop if you think about it. So I do agree, Marilyn. I do agree. And now Keelan. First of all, I want to say Testy would take out the Gospel of John because it's one of the most important, and Testy is Satan himself, so that makes sense. Keelan, what would you take out?
I would add the Gospel of Philip.
Hey, no spoilers. That's the next question. What book would you take out, Keelan? Damn you, Keelan.
Well,
I would. No, I said I'd add something, but I would take out. I'd take out Genesis because, like, I feel like the creation is bullshit. Kind of makes the Bible hard to believe.
That's a fair point.
Oh, we can't crosstalk.
We will in a second. I would take out a First Samuel. That's the one I would take out for two reasons. The like easy answer is that, first of all, it like repeats like other parts, like a lot of like First and Second Samuel get repeated in like First and Second Chronicles and all that nonsense. So you're reading through the Bible and you read the same story like 2 times. It's just like, it's a little sussy. And then also First Samuel is where we get the Amalekite passage, which I find particularly troubling and is like a constant thing that everyone goes to. And it is a troubling passage. And if you got rid of First Samuel, now there's no G-side that's like commanded to especially kill the infants and all the animals and everything and all the people.
That's
so okay. I feel like if we got rid of that.
Hold on, you're gonna let Noah stand, but you're gonna take out the Amalekite slaughter.
Yeah, because it's easier
to
interpret
of every human being on Earth.
Well, no, but it's easier for me to see that as like a local flood event, which I know Young Christian would disagree with vehemently.
It is a local flood event.
Well, that's what exactly. So that's what I would say. I think it's like a local flood. I don't know exactly how many people killed. I don't think it's taking out everybody, but saying to not only to kill the infants, but to ask other people to do it. To ask like the Israelites, go, and if you see a baby, like if you actually imagine that, if you're an Israelite and you see a baby there and you have to like kill that baby, like that's a big ask. That's a big fucking ask.
Why do you think back then people
I think that's a thing intrinsic to humans to probably not like decap babies. I feel like it's probably
not at all.
I think it is. I think something has to go like really wrong in your life to be like fine with that. Like even if we look at like Hamas, right? They're taught violence against like the evil Zionists at like a very young age, and I think there's a reason for that, because I think if you let them grow up normally, they wouldn't have that hatred to decap babies.
Wow!
That's every culture in society in existence. That's like every culture in society that's ever been. They had to have.
I don't know if that's
do the things they do.
I don't know. Like, there's not many. Like, what other cultures are we talking about that we think that would be a normal thing? Like in modern society, there might be some individuals that would do that, but there's no culture that would like actually think that's fine, right? You have to be like a special type of like
what about the
brainwashed.
He said modern.
Yeah, modern. Yeah. Like in modern times, like you have to go out of your way, like they do with Hamas.
You understand that, right?
Yeah, I mean, there probably is, but like babies, like I don't know how much child sacrifice actually happens like in the modern era. I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's true.
In the modern world, where we're like safe and well fed.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't really. it's kind of hard to justify or to do any of that stuff. But that doesn't have anything to do with like I guess I don't know where your head's at on this. I feel like it's quite simple. The reason why we feel this way is because the reason why we feel this way is because we live in a society that we're relatively safe in. Other people didn't have that safety.
I get that, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you're not getting what I'm saying. There's two problems. The one issue is just I feel like I do think it is true that most people without like extreme trauma / brainwashing are not going to want to kill newborn infants, even if they are of a different tribe. At least that's what I think. And second of all, I think to truly think that God is commanding you to do it is like also like a problematic thing, even from our time. Then at least, even if they were okay, let's say the Israelites didn't. What's the private chat? I'm surprised. Oh wait, no, that's child sacrifice is still practiced throughout the world, particularly in sub-Saharan Africa. Is it like yes. maybe if you have a like a source? And I'm not trying to source, bro. I actually don't know. I've not heard that. Oh, I missed a super chat from Ag. Sorry, Ag. Is this the part you would take out? What's in Exodus 22 to 23? What is this?
Could be the tabernacle.
Taking out Samuel Con because of the Amplified Bible.
Oh, look, if the only Bible we had was the Amplified, I'd take it all out, young Christian. I'd get rid of it all. I'd just say, give me the Book of Mormons, okay? More accurate, more honest. Keelan, this is the second time you've gotten to go get an orange. How many oranges are you eating a day? Scurvy. You already had your orange today. You're eating 2 oranges today, Keelan.
I didn't have my orange today yet. I did not.
That's a lot.
Did you lie to me? I swear you said I'm getting an orange. I'll be right back earlier, like 2 hours ago.
Nope.
I can't imagine someone else said that, but
stop casting spells, Confluence.
Hey, I'm always casting spells.
A heavy charge to throw at someone.
So, next prompt or?
Yeah, so Keelan, the reason why I haven't made an old Christian is because I generally only make like parody stuff of either like people who own vaginas or interesting men. You have to be an interesting man or own a vagina.
Am I an interesting man or do I own a vagina?
The bag's still out on that, man.
Can we put a poll? Can we put a poll, please, in chat? Does Khan own a vagina?
Yeah, we need that in chat.
Like own as in like own, like I have like a woman.
Yeah, no,
right?
attached to your body.
Is that what we attached to my body as in I'm inside it? Because I could that could be a thing, right? That could be a thing. And now the new prompt, which Keelan spoiled, so you're supposed to jump scare everyone. Keelan fucking ruined it. Go eat your fucking navel orange, Keelan. Okay, go eat your fucking orange. Okay, if you had to add a book plot twist to the Bible, what would it be and why?
Whoa, what a question!
That were that shocked. And okay, and the thing is, try if you can, try to pick like a book that is like would have been around or close to that time. Like, don't be like, I mean, you can if you have to. If you don't know like old literature, you could be like, oh yeah, fine, The Lord of the Rings or something. But if you know older texts around, then like pick those. Don't be like, I want Richard Dawkins, The God Delusion. Like pick something that was like that could have realistically found its way into the canon. Not that. So starting with Anson.
Yeah, I'm actually a fan of the Book of Mormon being included in the Christian canon because it's not because the Mormons are a cult, and so I would really like to see them actually get treated like they're actually Christians, because like they were really like the impetus for me becoming an atheist, and I think that like I owe the existence of the Mormons a debt of gratitude for freeing my mind from religion.
Okay, not exactly a old text by any means, but I'll allow it. At least it's more old than 50 Shades of Grey. Futoi.
I was just thinking there may be a topic for another night. What's the difference between religion and a cult? And is there one? Do you know the Anunnaki stuff? Is that possible to be added to the Bible in some way as a book? You know, all the Anunnaki.
I don't know what the text is called, but there's got to be a text.
It's the Sumerian text, Sumerian belief. But there is the Watchers and there is the giants in the Bible already. So I mean, kind of fits.
Yeah. Okay, Big Soda.
I guess mine would have to rely on the hypothetical that we had found the third letter of parentheses, and I'd probably say I'd be fine with adding that.
That's a bit of a wild. That's a bit of a. It's a bit squirmy because we don't even know what the book says. But I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay.
I'll allow it. Young Christian.
Wait, what did he say with the book of what?
He said they're in the Bible. The way when you read 1st and 2nd Corinthians, it's obvious in the text that there is a 3rd Corinthians, but it has been lost to time. So Big Soda saying if we found that letter to Paul, the 3rd letter to the Corinthians, he would add that. We don't know what it actually says. We don't know where it went. It's just kind of gone. But you can tell from the text that there is another letter that we don't have.
Sick.
Oh, shout out to section 230. My initial quote for those of you who have been watching from the beginning. Where is it? This is from the gospel at the bottom now is from the gospel of Mary Magdalene. Okay. So there's a little religious hot take of my own that I decided to add it in. So gospel of Mary Magdalene mentioned. Okay. Young Christian.
That is a good one, actually.
Something written by C.S. Lewis.
It's very modern, but what specific book by C.S. Lewis?
Any.
Like A Grief Observed, you're going to put that in the Bible? That'd be kind of crazy. Calls God the divine vivisector, if you think about it. I mean, that's kind of wild.
I mean, that's a wild nickname.
I was going to say the very reserved like the Book of Enoch, because there's some stuff in there. I haven't read all of it.
Based, the most based young Christian has ever been. Oh my god, that's crazy.
I say that like with caution. I haven't read all of it.
Stuff in the Book of Enoch.
Book of Enoch is amazing. Azazel introduced women to makeup. The demon Azazel or Azazel or however you guys want to say it.
That's where you lose me with that. Oh.
Well, no, that's kind of true if you think about it. I mean, like makeup is kind of like illusory, right? Like there's a bit of chicanery going on. I mean, I like makeup, but you know,
opt for Soda's answer.
No, you already said Book of Enoch. Already locked in. Locked in. It's in my mind palace, young Christian. Okay. Rage Page. If you had to add one book to the Bible, what would it be and why? Rage Page.
She had to go do mom duties, she said.
Was that like, okay, well, Alex.
50 Shades of Grey.
Oh my.
It would actually, I think it would seriously fix the culture around, what's it called?
Not fit at all, food toys.
So unnecessary.
It would fix the culture around sex in this country. Like seriously.
By adding chains and whips and
no, just by normalizing it instead of having it be this like fucking freaky deaky thing that everyone's terrified to talk about because it's so like horrific and horrible.
Wow, Alex getting kinky on his prompt for some reason. Okay, okay, Alex. Okay,
let's talk.
Yeah, let's remember it. I'll come back to this and ask Alex a lot of questions.
I'm pretty sure you'll remember it.
Rage Page, are you still doing motherly / wifely duties? Maybe. Keelan, are you there?
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah.
Well, I said something earlier, but I'm going to change it and say I would put the Communist Manifesto at the end of the Bible.
Jesus will come back and instantiate communism.
No crosstalk.
Yes.
And destroy the nuclear family.
The end of the Bible will be workers of the world unite. How do you feel about that?
I mean, nuclear because it needs to be blown up, or what's the
barely?
What's the nuclear part of it?
K2 says gay sex fluence.
We don't need to read the chats. Sex fluence? I'll allow sex fluence. Okay, gay sex fluence. No. All right, Mara, are you there?
I'm here.
If you had to add one book to the Bible, what would it be and why?
It would have to be something Jesus wrote. And it would have to entail.
Did Jesus ever write anything?
No.
It would have to entail.
Wasn't Jesus
all being
and blind and mute?
It would have to all. It would have to entail.
I think you're thinking of Helen Keller.
Yeah, true. It is.
Y'all are cross-talking.
Why?
Let me finish. So it'd have to entail Jesus talking about what he meant by if we all do God's will, we like everyone is my mother, sister, brother, like how words are idols and we're all gods and we all mean just as much to God as he means to himself, and how we're
Girl,
all
I'm asking for you to invent a book. I'm asking for a book, though. Like an actual book.
This book. This is a real book.
She doesn't
Jesus would talk about relationships.
What's the book? What's the book called? What's the book called, Marilyn?
The Book of Marilyn.
To call it something.
I mean, books that have like names and they sometimes contain words. If you think about it.
The Book of Marilyn. Come on, pay attention.
So I guess, yeah, Marilyn, are you saying, Marilyn, that you would be writing this book? I guess I'll allow that because Young Christian already cucked me with his, or no, it's a Big Soda. Big Soda cucked me with his 3rd Corinthians, which I guess is a hypothetical book. Well, we know it exists, but we don't know what it says. Marilyn, you saying you would write the book?
Corinthians says we're all God. No, it would just have to be something Jesus wrote about love and
You're triggering me more than Testy does. But there's no reason to think that Jesus wrote a book.
But
so the
why
question
wouldn't
is, if you
he?
had to add one, it's not like if you just could invent some random book that is like an anachronistic to history.
Who thinks about books?
I don't know, people who read, I guess. I'm not sure.
I'm not one of them. I'll disavow.
Reading is a psyop, if you think about it. Okay, fine. Rage Page, are you back or are you not back? God damn it, Rage Page. You and being a mom, put your kids down faster. Okay, I would say the Book of Enoch actually was what I was going to say. So, Young Christian, rare, well, not rare, but rare on this type of talk where me and Young Christian, we agree on most everything, but on this type of topic, I didn't think we'd say the same thing. I guess I will just say then that my second choice would be the Gospel of Thomas. If you've been in the Discord server, everyone join the Discord server. Gospel of Thomas is based. I don't see it as equal to the canon, but the Gospel of Thomas is unironically an incredibly good book to read. And if it was in the canon, I think it would make Christians a lot more open to the idea that they are God, low-key, in a normal way, not in a gay way, and more open to mystical practices, spiritual traditions. And it would probably have changed the entire course of human history, because the whole thing about suppressing all these Gnostic Gospels was to create, I think, kind of a religio state structure that like kind of depressed the esoteric, which is briefly, I know I'm supposed to be brief, but to punt into what Futoy was saying, like religion versus the occult, there actually is an important distinction, right? The exoteric of religion versus the esoteric. The exoteric being the stuff you see on the outside, the esoteric being like the hidden stuff. And I think the Gospel of Thomas would have made people a lot more okay with being like, yeah, we are supposed to go inward. We are supposed to like look at the hiddenness and find the hiddenness of God. But because it's not there now, we're kind of just all content to just sit in our pews and just like go to liturgy and just be kind of lame. Okay.
Can I change my answer? I want to change my answer from the Book of Mormon to something that's serious. The So when I was researching orthodoxy, I was looking at the saints because I never actually like knew anything about saints before. And I found this one really cool saint called Moses the Black. He was an Ethiopian guy from like the 300. He was born in like 380 or 350 AD. I can't remember which one it was, but it was around 300 something AD. And he did a lot of teaching about stuff like forgiveness and not being prideful. And I thought his stuff was pretty interesting. So I think his teaching should probably be added to the Bible because A, he's black, and B, like he's a former murderer who basically like found his way to a life that is better. So he's got a really good redemption arc. And I think that he's somebody that more people could relate to because he has a more real life story than some fake guy walking on water that Christians worship now.
Okay. That's a valid change.
Cool. No, I'm not going to say that. Actually,
the crosstalk section. So
we
don't have to talk about this topic, but that is one of the things we put a pin in. Alex is the DGen. S&M. What the fuck? Alex, say more about your wanting to add 50 Shades of Grey to the canon.
Hold on, Con. Did you say that the Book of Enoch isn't in the Bible?
It's not in the Bible. Enoch Enoch is a guy who's in the Bible. The book, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Enoch are not in the Bible. But there is a guy named Enoch who's in the Bible, but that's different than the books of Enoch.
Well, you know what? ChatGPT said the Bible already contains Watcher's Book of Enoch.
The Bible, you can look. This is where ChatGPT is misleading you, Futoi. I promise you. Yeah, I promise you.
Which Bible you have to?
No, it's not. It's not in the Catholic Bible. It's not in the Deuterocanonical text. It's not like the Book of Enoch is not in any of those things. Like so, even the Catholics don't believe in the Book of Enoch.
Are you on desktop, Futoi?
Yeah. PC.
You see at the very bottom when you start a new chat with GPT, what it says at the very bottom when you go to type.
GPT, makes mistakes. Yeah. But damn, that's hardly a mistake though. That's like.
Can you Futoi, can you share your screen if you're willing to? Because I want to see because that seems like a crazy mistake to make. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Well, I can actually just because I have a load of tabs and I don't want everybody knowing my shit. What I can do though is I can take a screenshot of that piece like so. I could go into StreamYards and hold on a second. But the cat's jumped to the back of my PC, so I'm not sure if this is going to work. 1 second. Dink.
And when a cat jumps back there, does it pull wires out?
Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know.
Noggins, you should on panel if you think about it.
Right, let's see if this works now. Hold on a second.
He's gonna close his P-up tabs.
No, leave those up. I need to see some.
There it is. Yeah, it did work.
Okay, wait, what's the broader screen? Like, what was the prompt that you asked? I need the context.
Right, it says the Bible.
Why this works?
It says the Bible already contains, and then it gives those 3 books.
No, but this Futoi, Futoi, that's dishonest. Show the beginning of the conversation.
The Bible contains the Book of Enoch right there. It doesn't. It's saying Watchers
are in brackets the Book of Enoch.
The
Nephilim. Like, what did you ask? I want to see how this conversation started.
What book could you add to the Bible about the Anunnaki? I was trying to find what writing it is. The Anunnaki writing.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So, but if you started a new conversation, you said, "Is the Book of Enoch in the Bible?" ChatGPT would, I promise you, tell you no, it's not. So if you start,
let's try it. Let's do that.
Try it.
Is the book of
Is the book?
I just want to make sure I'm.
How dare you, Ag? I read all of your chats. What are you talking about?
The Book of Enoch is in the Bible. It's just not in the version that you practice.
It's not in any. It's not like I said. It's on the Catholic Bible.
Actually, I can't believe I'm agreeing with Anson here. It says it depends on which Bible you mean. Is the Book of Enoch in the Bible? It says hold on. It says most Bibles, no. Protestant Bible, not included. Catholic Bible, not included. Eastern Orthodox Bible, generally not included.
So who does? So what?
Yeah, it's getting Ethiopian Bible, yes. Ethiopian Bible. The Book of Enoch is included in the Ethiopian Orthodox Twi Ahido Church canon.
Okay, so some random church in fucking Ethiopia.
No, they
don't they have the Ark of the Covenant?
The Ethiopian Orthodox can get their what is that called where they do their sacrament during their services. They can
that's not the Eastern
during the Eastern Orthodox service because they're considered more Christian than the Catholics are, right?
That makes it the only major Christian tradition to treat Enoch as scripture.
The Ethiopians have the Ark of the Covenant. They're more Christian than anyone here.
It's not a fake sector of Christianity. Confluence. That's a real sector of Christianity.
It's one church in one country. Okay,
they have the Ark of the Covenant.
I guess when I say no one, I mean like no Protestants, no Orthodox. Well, I guess you would say this is it's just a random country. I guess. Sure.
You don't know how based Ethiopia is when it comes to Christianity.
But still, ChatGPT
I don't even think
screwed me
all of
over
Ethiopia
again.
believes in that. I think that's a small sect within Ethiopia.
Yeah, but you see, ChatGPT screwed me over because that's not what it said. It said, where is it? It said
Watchers are in the Bible.
It said, the Watchers Book of Enoch is in the book.
I have to see how the whole chat went though, because usually when you get not always, but when you get mistakes in ChatGPT, sometimes it's like the flow of the convo, the prompts you're giving, and it's feeding off of you. And right, so I'd have to see the whole convo because
I can just read it. I can read it out to you. The book
is the Book of Enoch in the Bible.
I was trying to figure out. I asked him what book.
Please say something, please let it be in there. Say I'm correct.
No. It said what book could you add to the Bible about the Anunnaki? I was trying to find the writing. It said if you were fictionally adding a book to the Bible about the Anunnaki, you would have to read like a ancient style text, not a modern sci-fi explanation. Here's a concept that actually fits the biblical tone and structure. A plausible fictional addition. The Book of the Watchers of the Heavens, or the Book of the First King of Heaven. Why this works, the Bible already contains Elohim, Book of Enoch, Genesis, and then you saw the rest.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, in that sense, it did mislead you then, because that is, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that did. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. I guess it is just going to the one weird Ethiopian church that contains the Book of Enoch. Which again, I am happy that they
claim that they have the Ark of the
I
Covenant.
didn't mean to leave, but I am tired. I am done.
Where are you leaving again, Marilyn?
Can you hear me?
Because you've had 3 disconnects, so that is of you in the eyes at the bottom. Okay, disconnects 3 or more times. Okay.
Well,
oh my gosh, I'm leaving. I'm tired.
07
No more
Marilyn.
bingo. Good night, love y'all.
Sweet dreams, not in a gay way.
Con, it does say that makes it the only major Christian tradition to treat Enoch as a scripture. So it's classing it as a major Christian tradition.
It's a part of the Oriental Orthodox.
How can we say that one country's view of one religion? So the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, and that's like a major that's crazy.
It's not crazy. Have you not heard of the Oriental Orthodox?
I've heard of a lot of these things, but I don't know how major they are.
I'm more curious on
the. They have the Ark of the Covenant.
I'm more curious on the 50 Shades of Grey thing.
Yeah, me too. What's
I like how we moved off of it so quickly. I thought I was in the clear.
I just can you clarify what you mean by why that should be added? What about it specifically?
He did give a good answer. He said it makes sex not so taboo, which is a Christian hang-up, right?
I'm kidding. Someone, young Christian, go attack Alex over this. Tear down his degeneracy. What is he saying right now? Figure it out for me.
I'm trying to figure it out. It's like Christians are scared of sex.
Yeah. Yeah, historically speaking, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, Con. Maybe you could, if you wanted, test drive the one-on-one.
So,
where they get 4 minutes
so that's
of
why you
to
went
it
in
end.
50 Shades of Grey.
Christians are sissy little pansies with sex.
This so bad.
Can you elaborate?
Well, I mean, it's all about Puritanism, right? You guys don't want to talk about it. You don't want to, like, kids are left in the fucking dark forever. No one is allowed to ever, like, bring anything up. People have to figure it out every fucking time they grow into adulthood. Like, every generation is more in the dark about sex than the last one when it comes to Christians. So,
I guess you run into some interesting Christians.
I mean, I know the ones who preach and everything else. So yeah, I met a great many of them, unfortunately.
So it's just because you met Christians that are very like, oh, we don't talk about sex. That's why we add 50 Shades of Grey.
Well, they can't even mention sex. What do you mean talk about it? Jeez.
But you're not just saying like some type of sex ed. You're talking about a weird sadomasochistic relationship between an unmarried couple. Like this isn't that's what you want? Like that's what you think it would actually benefit the church?
That actually sounds great. Yeah.
Really?
Absolutely.
Sounds like
the more sadomasochistic, the better.
There is harmful stuff like
I can't, Alex. I feel like you're not being for real.
Is it just Roman Catholic religion where you can't use condoms? They're not allowed? Is that like...
And Orthodox, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Orthodox too.
Condoms
That's
are
kind of harmful, isn't it?
like, there's no reason to use them, right?
I thought it was more of an Orthodox.
Well, there is. I mean...
No, it's in Catholicism, yeah.
Okay.
What religiously compatible reason is there to ever use a condom?
STDs.
You don't get that if you're following a religion because you're in a
can catch
monogamous
STDs
relationship
in the gym,
with
dude.
the first person you ever had sex with.
You can catch STDs in the gym without having sex.
What the fuck are you? No.
What are you doing in the gym, Futoy? Pause.
The woman's been cheating on you.
That's not working out, Futoy.
Your woman didn't get
Futoy's working out with the
gonorrhea
homies.
from the toilet. Your woman didn't get gonorrhea from the toilet. She got it from Tyrone.
No, you gotta watch out in the gym, guys. The gym is nasty. The gym is nasty. All these people, all that sweating. You gotta be careful, guys. I'm not saying full on bad ones, but
Don't listen to Futoy. He's telling you lies about how sexually transmitted disease actually works. Okay, he didn't
That's true. You can't get it from the gym.
Class, and he doesn't
hold on a
understand
second.
these
Hold on.
things.
I did definitely hear this.
That the Bible doesn't actually prescribe a ceremony for marriage. Just the nature of the covenant.
As far as I'm concerned, the Christians that I've interacted with, they've all been very open about sexuality and it being a central part of the religion because you're supposed to have lots of sex and have lots of babies.
Me too. Yeah, me
when
too,
you get
Alex.
Married, there's an expectation.
So let me
there's a
guess what
social
the standard
expectation
missionary
that
position
you have
is.
tons and tons and tons.
No.
Times sounds like it.
Alex, I've been in sermons where they talk about like oral sex. I've been in sermons where they talk about that.
The marriage bed is.
And that was like a
I'll be
normal.
honest,
It wasn't like a
I've
crazy
never
church.
been in anything like that. So maybe you go to the right churches, I guess. Shit.
You should go.
But I'm not going like some like weird. I'm going to like I'm going like evangelical like churches, like, but not like very conservative churches still. Like, you know, usually the stance in the evangelical church is like you do what you guys want to do within the marital bedroom. You know, like don't bring other people into it, but you guys, you know, have your little fun, do what you want to do, and that's like that's fine.
Right,
Alex rage quit. We
right.
pushed him too hard. We pushed him too hard. He couldn't
sorry, guys. You were right. No STDs from the gym, but skin infections and things like that from the gym.
You got an STD
That is
from
true.
the gym? Can we make that the new topic? Did Futoy get STDs in the gym? Or what's good?
I've been wondering because my coffee's been tasting of antibiotics recently, and I don't know why.
Gross.
I would like to quote Nick.
Are you married to Bill Clinton by any chance?
That was my reference.
Okay, Alex is in my back chat, but it says his device isn't connected. So, Alex, if you can hear me, your mic and your camera's always disconnected, but your mic has been disconnected. So it kicks you.
So
you're trying to rejoin because I can't add you back into the thing because it says you have no mic connected.
Have you never seen Alex's face ever?
I have never seen Alex's face. No, me and Alex have had some like private VCs, and I still have never seen his face, which is crazy.
Have not, cannot, will not, should not, must not.
What do you think Alex looks like?
Not Bill Clinton.
I look
Bill Gates.
like a troll, an actual troll.
Bill Gates Confluence, not Bill Clinton.
Like a sophisticated troll.
Oh, did I say Bill Clinton?
No.
Oh, my bad. That was a misspeak.
No,
I was thinking
wish,
Gates.
No.
I feel like you wear a suit and tie even when you don't have the camera on.
I mean, I usually wear a suit and tie, so.
Alex looks exactly like Melanie Cosmic.
He's like a
Fox's
metrosexual.
husband.
I'm trying to imagine Alex. Like, I don't know. I've talked to Alex too much, and I feel like no matter what I saw, it would like cause that jarring like mismatch.
Guys, I'm going to put an article in the Con's Discord of what STDs you can get from the gym and how to stop it. So you should join his Discord to find out.
Did you write this article, Futoy?
I did.
Written by Futoy with assistance from ChatGPT.
Yeah, me and ChatGPT. We wrote that shit.
Told you. It's a list of all the things your girlfriends explained to you and why you have to take antibiotics.
Yes. Yeah.
It's true. It probably is Tyrone if you think about it. It probably is.
It usually is
Tyrone is wild.
Young Christian, I'm just glad you were there. I made a slight oopsies. Those who know. I will not repeat it, but I made a slight racial oopsies, but it was an actual misspeak a couple streams ago, okay?
You know, every time I'm with you, Con, I'm still thinking of when you're on stream with Emmett talking about cutting off balls and putting them in your mouth.
Are you talking about when you were saying Pajit?
No, not that. That was an honest. I actually didn't know that was a racial thing. But no. It was about the haircut thing, and I said it was a full misspeak. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Anyone was there?
Just go ahead and record real quick for the class.
I will not repeat it. I'm glad no one remembers that. And I've nuked the VOD, so good luck. Good luck finding it.
What is
yesterday I was trying to find
supposed to be for?
It's for Indians. I thought it was an actual name of Indian people. So I said, I got my hair cut by.
Racist?
Well, no, but that just means like brother in Arabic or something, right? But Pajit is like, it sounds like it would be a name for an Indian, but apparently it's not. So that's why it's considered a slur. So I said this. This isn't the instance I was talking about, but yeah, I said this yesterday, and then Tessiker Johnson was like, "Hey, that's a slur," and then apparently it means my love. I thought it meant brother.
Isn't it unscientific to say racism because there is only one race scientifically, right? There's only the human race, scientifically speaking.
That's nonsense. That's neoliberal nonsense.
Futoy's Let's Chief onto something. Is that what
Say again?
You say Let's Chief's comment?
Oh, I did. I see that. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Jim O'Malley, not the Jim.
Hey, Christian, just to let you know, Confluence thinks your hair is unnatural.
I was thinking
so you do know what I said, Big Soda.
Yeah, no,
it wasn't that. Now that sounds even worse. That sounds even worse.
No, Confluence, honestly, there is only one race scientifically. What we're talking about is tribalism.
That's nonsense.
It is. Tribalism.
It wasn't about that. I just said, now I feel like it sounds worse. It wasn't even that. You know what, Young Christian? I will send you, because the clip has been posted. I'll send it to you, and only you, Young Christian, okay? Just so you know, it wasn't. It's not. Well, actually, you might judge me a little bit more, but but it was an accident. Okay, where was it? Where did it get posted? Not in my server, thank God, but in someone else's server it was posted.
Yeah, it was the comment about normal hair or black hair.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Fine. Thank you for saying it. Thank you for saying it was not. Look, I'll send it. So, okay, in it you can
tie into it.
Your hair doesn't. Your hair doesn't tie into it. It doesn't tie into it. Nothing to do with your hair. Okay.
Just half your hair.
Just half my hair.
Oh my God! You know what? I'm just gonna play the clip. Okay, I'm just gonna play the clip.
$15 gone.
Oh, the clip has been deleted. Oh, wait. Okay, well, that's a good thing. Apparently, the clip has been deleted. It was a part of. Okay, it doesn't exist. That's good news for me. That's good news for me.
You dodged a bullet.
I dodged a bullet, yeah, because I deleted it, but it was on Abe's channel, but I guess Abe has deleted it. But yeah, it was a comment about, I was talking about different haircuts, and I accidentally might have, allegedly, I was talking about, when you have to talk when you're cutting a black person's hair, that takes a special technique, and it's different than when you're cutting white people's hair. That's what I was saying, which is true, right? That is true. There's like black barber shops, right?
Got him, guys.
That's true. So that's all I said, and that's what the controversy was about. Was just like, is there a difference there?
It's like when Joe Biden said that black kids deserve opportunities like smart kids.
Yeah, it was kind of one of those moments.
Or that they can't afford a phone or a laptop.
Yeah.
The fucking memes that came out of like the black guys like tossing their laptops, jumping around it like a monkey, like pretending like they have no idea what the technology is. It was gold.
You people fluence. That's food talk.
Were you freestyling when you made this comment?
I did not. I just said I did one of those things. I did one of those things where you say normal and you mean like typical, but then it just sounds bad. So I said when you're cutting. I said normal hair. I said normal hair, and then I immediately was like, "What? I don't mean that. I don't mean that."
That's the opposite of.
I just meant like the typical. Like if you're in Canada, I was talking about my experience. If you're in Canada, right? Most people's hair you can be cut by the same barber, and if you have certain types of hair,
by normal, but
Confluence is no longer sponsored by the Daily Wire. He's now sponsored by Nick Fuentes. Use promo code normal hair for 20% off of your merch at nickfuentes.com.
That's true. nickfuentes.com. Use hashtag normal hair to get 10% off your Confluence branded mug. Okay.
I really thought you were selling a mug.
Well, yeah, you just have to go to confluence.store.com and use the code. What was it? The Nick Fuentes? I don't know. Can't remember.
The only hood Confluence likes is pointy and white.
The only what?
The only
I don't even
hood.
know what that means.
The only hood you
like.
I know.
Hood.
The only hood you like is pointy and white. It's a Cane and Peel. Key and Peel.
Okay.
Keenan and Peel, yeah.
That made me think of the.
I feel like we're focusing on me right now. We should be focusing on freaking Alex and his degeneracy, okay? Unironically.
Have y'all seen
like 3 times now? I don't know.
I agree with Alex. If there was more sex in the Bible, a lot more people would read it.
Why do we want Alex? You didn't respond to what I said. Why would we want between a non-married couple who's doing like this S&M stuff? Like if you just mean like sex is like talked about, that's one thing. But like you want that?
Yeah.
There was
Jeremiah stroked her breast.
Alex is rage quitting. We have someone in the back chat. Holdy, you got to cam up and you got to do a series of mudras, aka hand signs, for me to confirm that you are who you say you are, a superstar. Okay.
Saul wrote multiple spicy poems to his wife, and she wrote some back.
And then give me 2 thumbs ups.
I like
there we go.
I like it.
Okay, pulling you up.
They're in the Bible. You can find
Sex
them.
has always been a major part of the Christian religion. I don't understand how you could think that it wasn't.
The way you say that, it sounds weird.
It's the truth, though.
Good to everyone shut the fuck up for a second. Good to see you, Holdy. How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you guys tonight?
We're doing great. We're what day is it today?
February the 8th.
That is true. True.
What year?
Hello, Holdy.
Yeah, what specific year is it?
I just came by to talk to Futoy because he knows who he is and he knows what he's been doing.
Oh.
And he's keeping stuff from the community, and it's sick. It's
I
disgusting.
have. Wow.
This guy is hiding some serious shit. And
Spill
you
it.
want to know who you're hanging
Spill
out in
it.
the
Spill
community
it.
with?
Spill
You need to
it.
look up on
Yes.
this guy. Have
Let
a
him
look,
know.
because it's scary shit. All right.
No, go tell us. Tell us what it is.
I don't have to tell them. You
No,
tell
you
them.
do. No, you absolutely do. You can't go about and say somebody's hiding shit and then not say what it is.
Mute Food Toy. Mute Food Toy. I want to hear this new guy trash him.
Yeah.
Well, it'll cost you. It'll cost you $5 to hear me.
Let him tell you why he's not allowed around his nephews.
Hey, look your face.
I didn't kick him.
What was that, bro?
I didn't kick him.
That was pretty clear. There was an implication that he's not allowed around his nephews anymore. Why aren't you allowed around your nephews anymore, Food Toy? What'd you do?
I don't have any nephews.
I was feeling that vibe section, but he didn't. He just left himself.
This is one of my issues, right? I'm such a straight guy. I don't even have parking tickets. I'm boring. That's one of my fears, that I'm boring as fuck. I don't even have parking tickets, for fuck's sake.
Jeffrey Dahmer was a normal dude.
You know what he's talking about, or what?
I don't have no Jeffrey Dahmer stuff. I don't even have parking tickets. I have nothing.
Do you have nephews though?
No, I don't. I don't want to give away too much personal information, but I have one niece.
Do you know who he was?
Oh no, that's even worse.
That dude? No, never. I don't know who he is. I don't understand. I didn't recognize his accent either.
To be fair, I can understand how people would want to, make sure that you didn't have a platform to ever speak against. You are a moron. So, I'm going to defend that guy, right?
Oh yeah. Hey, go for it.
I think I'm going to start simping on the answer.
Hey, I
definitely applied something.
I got more platforms than you know people, dude. I'm actually quite well liked on the internet, and many
Yeah,
people.
we can't without. I mean, again, I didn't kick that guy. To be clear, I love Food Toy, but I did not kick that guy. He kicked himself. So that's
hey, whoever you are, if you're still listening, you have to live with yourself, right? From doing that sort of shit, trying to put some sort of shit on somebody that has none. You marked your soul. If you have a soul, you marked it. You have to live with yourself, dude. You're the scumbag, not me.
I don't think he did anything wrong. Like he came up.
He did. He came up. He tried to insinuate that I've done something wrong. I don't even have parking tickets.
At least he didn't say anything personal. He didn't say
He should have.
No, he was, to use the leftist term, he was PDF file jacketing Food Toy.
Yeah,
and then especially to just say that, and then I didn't kick him for him to just leave. Like if he has something he wants to say, then just say it. Just don't say that and then just drop off, because then it's like you're insinuating, kind of dropping a seed that maybe Food Toy has some hidden thing. It's like, just fucking say it if he has anything.
Scumbag.
I think that's dirty.
I don't have a dark past. I really don't. Like I said, I'm boring. I'm such a fucking on dark past that I'm boring as fuck.
How old are you?
No criminal records, no nothing. I don't have nothing. I have a clean rap sheet. I don't even have parking tickets. I have nothing, dude.
What, young Christian?
I'm a stand-up member of my community. I'm proud of it.
Young Christian, you're so quiet. I'm trying to turn you up.
Am I the youngest on panel?
Almost. I mean, it's in your fucking name. Yeah, you definitely are the youngest.
Yeah.
Pre-zygotic Christian. Of course you are.
Might be the oldest.
Anson, how old are you?
I'm plenty old enough, but I think Food Toy might be
Oh
older.
no, you're way older than me. You're way older than me, dude.
Says, am I allowed to bestow the panel now, or should I go to bed?
Before he joins, I need to get another drink. Hold on.
No,
unfortunately, like I really want IJ to join.
Anything, talk to me now.
Someone can buy back Indian Jesus for $75. Okay, I want IJ back, but if I can't, if someone K2 kicked them for $100. If I bring him back, that destroys the whole menu system, which is a problem.
If Lutch sends,
I wish I could bring IJ back.
If Lutch sends $70, he can come back. Right? He bought his way onto the panel.
Well, yeah, I don't think Lutch is gonna do that, but. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. I like because it would destroy the whole. It's like if someone muted it, so I was like, "Hey, can I unmute?" It's like
Indian Jesus. I love you, man, but I want to tell you, like, just
you
take
definitely
it like,
are wanted. You definitely are wanted.
You are wanted.
Indian Jesus.
Can I ask who booted him?
IJ.
K2 booted him. Wait, shut the fuck up for Futoy for a second. And then you could say that, but yeah, K2 booted him because he called Helldivers a mobile game. He's like, we were watching Helldivers short, and he's like, why are we watching a mobile game ad? And K2, obviously big Helldivers, paid $100
I'm not.
to boot him.
I normally I would, but no, fuck that.
Jesus, it's happened to me 3 times.
Call Helldivers.
No, I'm not putting money. I'm putting principles. It is. I can't go. The whole thing wouldn't make sense then, right? Like,
don't have a for kicking people.
K2 paid money to do it, and I set that up as like this is something you could do. That's on me. That's on me.
What if you paid $75?
Wait, I'd have to pay $75, and then I would lose 30% to YouTube Super Chat.
So everything K2 basically gave him to boot him, he would have to pay that and lose some of it.
Yeah,
I don't think there's
basically losing money.
That makes any sense at all.
That's dumb.
I think Indian G's can understand that if he brought him up, then people will just not pay to do that again.
No one would like if I brought I like Futoy when Oxy booted him, I couldn't bring him back up because then it's like, well, that defeats the whole system we have, you know.
System, yeah.
Yeah,
so it's the same with mutes. It's the same with all that, right? It's like,
the duration of the whole show.
I mean, it's a big ask. It's like it's a K2 paid $100, right? So it's like, I don't think people would like pay to just pay $100 to like. It's supposed to be something that you can use as a nuclear option. K2 just got extra triggered over the Helldivers. I wasn't expecting that.
Lutch, if you apologize for the Helldiver statement, I will bring you back.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I love Helldivers too.
You say very, very,
IJ, if you everyone wins if you think about it, IJ. I get money. Well, Alex, I guess, loses some money, but
no. Alex gets
IJ gets brought back.
Alex gets his apology.
That's true. That's true.
Can we all agree that the panel is much better without IJ on it, regardless, because there's not some like spurgy, like chipmunk sounding freak going off constantly?
I like IJ on panels. I like IJ. I mean, that's the chaos within me, but Fletch, we're waiting for your apology for calling Helldivers a mobile game.
Wow, I've got some real supporters in chat. Wow. Hey, keep it coming. Keep it coming. You can't touch me. I'm untouchable on these internet streets.
IJ, we have someone who will bring you back as long as you apologize for Helldivers, okay? This is Alex negotiating with you.
Real chicks, I'm untouchable. Keep trying though.
Helldivers a mobile game.
I mean, if you just say it out loud, that'll be good enough, I think.
So what is Helldivers?
Or in chat.
Helldivers is a silly
Anson, do you play games?
It's a silly mobile app game.
Anson, do you play games?
No, I sometimes I play games with my kids, but I've never heard of Helldivers.
What games do you play with your kids?
Hide the sausage.
Smash Bros.
Hey, have you guys heard of Who's Your Daddy?
Hey, he started calling me a pedo. What the fuck?
I don't even see what chats you're. You said someone's coming after you in chats.
Con, if I can I invite you to a
game is in the files.
Can you what, young Christian?
Can I invite you to a game of Who's Your Daddy?
I don't know what that is. That sounds sus as well. Why is that being discussed all of a sudden?
It's a game about like one player plays as a baby and the other one plays as a father, and the father has to keep the baby from murking themselves.
What do you think about
that? Doesn't sound any less sus. That's
Minecraft.
That sounds pretty sus. I'm trying to see the comments you're seeing.
Look at it through StreamYards.
No, it's kicking from chat is a different thing. But all Indian Jesus needs to do is apologize. For calling Helldivers. Okay.
No, do not see it.
Futoy, I'm trying to see what you're seeing. I don't see anyone.
Real chicks.
Oh, it's not
roads.
Oh, it's weird. It's not. Yeah, it's not showing up on. Oh, Futoy is in the file. Okay, I see it now. Futoy is in the files. Oh, that's probably a joke. I think that's probably a joke.
I want to throw this out there, Futoy. I thought your video was great. You did a great job.
Yeah,
Stop
I think
lying.
so.
I appreciate the effort.
Although he
lie
did just
to
call Helldivers a mobile game, so I'm thinking about whether I should buy Let's Back
Shitty
or
mobile app game.
Boy.
Shitty mobile app game.
I'm debating between booting you or buying him. You know,
I'm not lying to
buy
him,
him back.
Paige. I'm telling Futoy the truth. It's a good
Lecha,
video.
are
It's a
you
solid
willing to
video.
apologize for your Helldivers misdeed?
Why would he apologize?
Christian,
I mean, it's not a
honestly-
mobile game if you think about it. It's not a mobile game.
because he fucked with someone's reverse scale. So just don't do that, okay?
Yeah, I don't really care what difference it makes. I mean, it's kind of a stupid reason to kick somebody, but I mean, I support it.
You're a stupid reason to kick someone.
Because,
I
you know,
agree.
Indian Jesus is obnoxious. So.
And yeah,
I
Egg, I
think
do have to
Nancy's
add,
secretly
I only have
in love.
limited the secret menu. I have to think of how to limit character counts because yeah, I want to add a mute from chat option, like a temporary timeout option as well. But
Ooh, that's a bad idea.
Why is that a bad idea?
Well, because like chat engagement is one of your algorithm things, and if you start removing chat engagement and punishing chat engagement, it's really bad for reach of your channel.
Yeah, they could just leave. Like, they could just leave.
That's
I
but
would-
it's a high cost. Like Elderline paid $50 to mute Futoy. Not many people are going to do that. That's kind of like the $100 thing. It's like most people aren't going to do that. But if you really want to do it and you want to hit the meme and
fair
stuff,
enough.
then it's like
Yeah,
you know,
quid. Yeah.
I guess,
But yeah, I wouldn't do it for small amounts for the reasons Nancy said.
Apologizing, or maybe he's streaming and he apologized on stream. So we got
Yeah, Lech is strong on his stance that it is in fact a shitty mobile game ad.
He's ready to die on that hill.
He's dying on that hill.
You can
valid.
You can stay dead on that hill. No worries.
It's a pretty fun game. I won't lie myself.
Okay, well, can you play the game on a mobile device?
No,
I don't think so. Not like Call of Duty.
Yeah, I've never played that one, but
I do wonder if you could cloud game Helldivers on Xbox.
Could you play it on a iPad or something, on a tablet?
No.
Are you sure?
Unless you can cloud game. If you can cloud game it, then that technically
You could not.
counts.
No.
Steam and
Yeah, then if you
PlayStation.
can't, then nah.
I was really close on my Maryland bingo tonight. All she had to do was
Paige, do you play games?
What?
Yeah.
You
What do you
say
play?
it like that.
She's like,
'Cause I don't want to be.
yeah.
I
What
mean,
a
I
nerd!
have.
Oh my!
Well, my kid plays games, and my husband plays games, and I play games. We have a PS5, the Xbox X series or whatever. We have the VR headset. We got the
Everybody
Switch,
plays
Nintendo.
games. Our generation
Me and my
plays
wife
games.
had the VR
Every one of us.
headset for like
Helldivers is the best game ever in the history of gaming. Am I right? IJ is a fan of Helldivers. In
Hey,
fact,
oh wait. I think Section made a point with that. It's available on PC and PlayStation. And PC, it depends. Is a laptop a PC? Can you play it on a laptop? That's portable.
Yeah,
That's a
dude.
They can, but no one
good to
on
see you,
earth
dude.
considers laptops to be a mobile thing.
I like
A
your red
laptop
tab.
is a
I like
PC.
You
your
can
red
play
tab,
you can
yeah.
play Fortnite on phone apparently, which I don't even understand how that would possibly work, but apparently you
think that
can.
would suck.
You would play
I mean,
Fortnite.
PUBG's another one.
I play
Fortnite's
Fortnite,
cool.
not on
Shut
a
up,
phone
young
though.
Jew.
Fortnite is cool. I crank those 90s, young Christian. I fucking destroy your
Why'd
ass.
that
I
leave your
fucking
mouth?
wreck you.
Why did that leave your mouth?
I'd absolutely wreck you.
Did Young Christian willingly change his handle to Young Christian?
No, I was actually unconsensually. It was
It needs
unconsensual
to
by
be
Con.
Baby Jew.
Con did this to me.
Well, on your OnlyFans, you could be Hung Christian, so that's a free.
Oh, you're right. One good thing my dad did for me.
You'll get religious folks and the gays just by default.
Grabbing his in, but I can still hear you guys. Test Ticker Johnson, add me on Fortnite, okay? Add me on Fortnite. Message me. Well, we should play.
When you do the Wolfenstein style video game character, you look like an emo Antifa like Gestapo member. There's a lot going on there, pal.
Hey, dude, how often do you wear hats?
Like all the time.
All the time?
Yeah, why?
Any particular reason?
I don't
Or you
like to
just
do
like-
hair.
or you just, oh, okay, that's fair.
I have a full head of hair. Were you asking if I was bald?
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that was
bald.
implied with it. I believe you.
Anson's
Yeah, I
shaped
started
like a
going bald when I
boiled
was 20. What's wrong with going bald? I own
That
it.
mustache is beautiful.
Yeah, that's a pretty
It
cool
looks
mustache.
like
You
a
got some
top
damn big
that
bushy
expands
eyebrows.
with
too,
It
man.
actually fits you.
with authority.
The mustache fits you really well.
All right, so real quick, does anybody want to ask me about something before I go?
Yeah.
Do I have to go?
Yes. Are you bald?
Is 50 Shades of Grey your favorite book?
I've never read it, honestly.
Movie? Is it your favorite
It's
movie?
actually a really good book. The movie sucks
Paige,
compared to
you
the
would
book.
read it. Paige, you would read it.
Yeah, I've
It's a
honestly
good
never.
book. To be fair, the book it's well written. The movie
What
does
makes it
not
good?
capture. It makes it good because it's from a perspective of innocence being enticed by dominance, and it's a fascinating. It's
a romance
interesting.
novel.
IJ, would you like to give your apology in real life?
So sorry.
Lucci.
Helldiver spans. Oh my god, I didn't know what I did. Is it Helldriver or Helldiver?
Helldivers.
Oh, the divers in hell.
We need some tears. Lutch, we need some tears.
Okay, wait, hold on, hold on.
We need tears. There you go.
There we go. Clip it.
I'm not gonna lie. I was legit upset. The fact that this was about a fucking game that I don't even know. Did I say anything about that game? I don't
You
even know if I said
you
anything
just
about
said,
that
"What
game.
is this dumb mobile ad we're watching? That mobile game ad that we're watching."
Lutch,
I
do you
don't-
play
I-
games?
Something I would have
Wait,
said.
hold on. That was not me. I didn't say that. What? Whatever.
That was you. That was you.
What do you watch? Cricket?
All I'm saying is that I'm gonna be real with y'all. I was very much looking forward to this panel, and I was very upset when I was kicked off. And for everybody out there, Confluence did not kick me, so I saw some people being like, "Oh, friendship over money." Blah, blah, blah. That's not on Confluence. I left to respect the super chat, but I was not happy about it.
So, Lutch,
Cheers
since we have you
what are we
here, Lutch,
talking about?
yeah, what are your thoughts on 50 Shades of Grey? You like it?
I like the fact that if you are going to talk to a woman and she's like 50 Shades of Grey, this or that, you.
Do you have her sign consent forms?
Nah.
Have y'all
No.
never? Who here has actually read
Alright.
the fucking book?
I've watched the movie.
Yeah, turn on my
the first
fucking
one.
lights
Hopefully
off,
not.
and now you can't fucking see me.
I've watched
The
first
movie. The movie's
Also,
fine.
I want to
The
say I
movie is-
don't
is
appreciate you guys
fine.
going after the dude for wearing a hat. Okay, people wear hats for a lot of different reasons, and it's
That's the
not always
person who
covering
needs to
up
wear a
a bad haircut or or balding. It's not about that. Sometimes you just want to wear a hat. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you just want to wear a hat.
Wait,
bro.
wait,
Like,
has
sometimes
opinions,
you
hold
just want to wear a hat. No, okay, but hold on. Can I get the rules now? What are
new look?
rules?
What?
Is it? Are we not allowed to talk about video games? Or just can anybody just throw a hundy, whatever?
Anyone can throw a hundy at any moment. Unfortunately.
In fact, you
I wasn't prepared, and now I know.
Paige,
You look like the lead singer of a cover band called Twink 182.
Paige, my wife says, Paige, my wife says that 50 Shades of Grey is dog water.
Yep, it is.
Has your
Well,
wife
that's
read
a-
it, young Christian? That's a Raven L. That's a Raven L.
Christian's wife has borderline
Christian, you
personality
gotta-
disorder. That's
you gotta-
fucking. That's lukewarm milk compared to
She has
Christian's
read
wife.
it. She has
Christian,
read
you
it.
gotta lock that
I
shit
liked it.
down.
I
You
thought-
gotta
I
lock
thought
that
it was-
shit
it was
down.
a- it
You
was-
gotta.
She only reads smut books.
Yeah, you
Bro,
See, I
bro.
don't. I
You're
don't. That was
Bruh,
the only one I've
pause.
ever read that was like that, and it was because of the buzz.
Wait, can we
And
not
I
say
read it and
smut
thought it was well
porn?
done. I
Yeah.
thought
No,
the
no, no,
The
no.
only
I'm
book
just
you
saying
ever
that's
read was-
crazy. That's like you saying Raven. The only movies I watch are pornographic ones. Raven would be like, what? That's crazy.
I've tried stopping this, but she just keeps reading.
Get her on the panel. Get her on the panel, okay?
I was literally like, what is pornography? Oh.
God has summoned you.
Raven, you degen, get on here.
She said, and I quote.
You have big Tom DeLonge energy right now. Confluence. I'm just throwing that out there.
She said, and I quote, Connie boy, no.
Guys, does anybody?
This is how we talk.
Why are we?
Can you make my avatar bigger, Con, for a second? Does anybody recognize this person? Any chance?
Is that you?
I know it's hard.
No,
That is the blurriest photo of all time.
Yeah, how could
That's
anyone?
the blurriest photo. That could be
Yeah,
anyone.
I'll clean it up tomorrow morning.
Is that the guy that accused you of the nefarious activity?
Yeah. I'll get a better shot tomorrow though, and I'll clear it up.
Oh, I see.
And he will enhance it.
Enhance.
Enhance and run it through a database.
Hey, Lutch, is it true that you're the lead singer of a band called Panic at the Airport?
That's a good question. I don't specifically know why I laughed, but no. But I would.
Mixtape.
Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Airport. Get it.
You ever heard of
9/11.
Goddamn door? No.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Lutch, have you ever made a mixtape?
I was a singer of a band. Wait, what was the question?
The name of your first album was called One Way Flight.
I wrote it. This is some first generation American shit. All right. I wrote a whole ass song about how much I hate my mother.
Did you record it?
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Did you release it?
Oh yeah.
What's the song? I'll search it up right now.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
It's out there.
What
It's
is
on
it?
my. I think I have it. I have it downloaded on my phone. So come through the stream tomorrow. We'll play
Where
it.
are
Play for the
you?
class right now. Play for the class
Where
right
are
now.
you?
Okay, so the big parts were mainly I don't remember specifically, but something I dream of watching you drown, and then there's a bridge with make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. The sound of your voice breaks like glass or something. I don't know. It was fucking teenage
Must not
angsty.
the scenes. What are you talking about?
It was some immigrant child shit.
Yeah,
All right.
this is why
Let me
first
tell you that.
generation
Immigrant
immigrants should be allowed to vote.
Hey, did anyone see the total
Yes.
numbers for the TPUSA halftime show? They absolutely killed it tonight.
Woo,
Wait, there was a
let's
TP.
fucking go.
They had 8 million live viewers at one point
Hey.
on YouTube.
Hey, Con.
So much better.
Wait, real
Yes,
quick, who on the
Christian.
panel is drinking?
Raven doesn't have to show her face, right? She's already certified.
Yeah, if someone vouches for someone, they get auto accepted.
Yeah, you're vouched. You'll get auto accepted. Hop on panel.
That's not.
Tell Raven to fucking woman up. Tell her to woman up. Tell her to look at me, okay? I feel like Hatfluence hits different, okay? Tell Raven to look at this, okay? What if I put my glass down a bit?
Wait, come here. Con, take off your hat.
I don't.
Take off your hat, Con.
No, she's gonna mock my
No,
haircut.
I'm legitimately uncomfortable.
I'm
with the sight of
vulnerable
your
in
eyes.
front of you, Raven. Okay, I'm vulnerable in front of you. Okay, you can be vulnerable in front of me, girl. Okay.
No. Take it off, Con. Take it off. Listen, look.
I'm a 360 no scope you, Raven. Okay.
Did you hear her? Wait, hold on.
Give it a night.
Kind of.
Don't do it
It's
now.
terrible.
I still have not ever seen your eyes. I know if you do like daytime stuff, you don't have the glasses. Don't do it now.
You hear that, Con?
I'm just saying.
She said you look looking at your old
I've never
haircut.
seen
Your new
your
haircut
eyes.
looks
Your
better.
eyeballs.
Mind you, it's an improvement. Young Raven thinks it's an improvement, at least.
I even said, yeah, it's an improvement. Yeah.
Confluence. How much of a live chat? How much of a live dono would it take for you to shave it down to a mustache?
You guys fucked up my whole
Shave
fucking
my
no.
beard?
Yeah, just a mustache.
No,
No,
God, don't
he's
do
finally
it,
not
God.
looking like a
Don't do
That's
it.
that'd be like 100. That'd be like 100. And speaking of, okay, yeah, there we go. Lutch does get to stay.
Alex, and he's not
W
even
Alex
here.
for supporting the channel, and W Alex for enjoying being an average Lutch.
Boomer.
You did that while I was taking the
Dilly
shot.
dilly. Dilly dilly, take another one. Boom.
Hey, Lutch, what do you talk about on your streams?
Thank you, Alex.
My focus is the way that we have conversations. So I would
Confluence?
essentially break
Oh.
down a podcast or a speech or a debate and talk about how, see, it's not so much about like, I agree with this guy or I agree with that guy. So, that guy had a good point there, even though I disagree with him. He said that, and that's a good point. If you're going to be in a debate, you want to do that. So I want people to be better at discussing with people they disagree with. That's my main focus.
Indian Jesus. I had a debate with Femit. Maybe if you're looking for
Emmett? We're calling him now. Are we calling him Femit?
Femit is a Futoy original. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one.
So if you ever need content, do that one. It was my first time having that sort of debate with somebody. What was the channel, guys? What's the channel's name?
Are we on grid one?
I was typing that. What did you say, Futa?
He was on grid one. An unreasonable man debating Emmett.
Unreasonable man, yeah, that one.
So, Emmett is very much like a Andrew Wilson type. He's going to have Andrew Wilson-esque arguments. So you have to really be solid on the foundation. So if you're not saying you're coming from Christian ethics, whatever the topic is, like for me personally, if I was talking about ethics, then I would have to be 1,000% on Aristotelian virtue ethics, which is what I appeal to. And because of the fact that, being an ortho bro, you kind of have a built-in, well, like other people say, like, this is the best, so, like, it's the best. And, like, no shade to Emmett, like, if he believes that, fair enough. I personally do not. But I think that you have to be able to accept that he's going to present that as this is the truth. So I guess it depends on what the debate topic is.
Well, the judges said I was correct, but he slightly was a better debater. They said
he is. You're a terrible rhetorician.
And he's a good debater. That doesn't mean
I never claimed to be a good debater. I never claimed that.
What was the prompt?
Should people live with each other before marriage?
Wait. Can we find the timestamp? We could watch it and we could all judge. We could all watch it and judge. Does anyone know where it is?
The Bible doesn't talk about ceremony for marriage.
I assume you were the affirmative?
Let's not stand on ceremony.
So here's the thing.
Let's talk about ceremony. That's right.
Wait, Fucha, you are on the affirmative of that people should?
Yeah. But I started by telling them, here, you're going to like this. The dude that said I was a forklift driver, I introduced myself as a forklift driver from Ireland.
And so, like, the thing
Who said you were a forklift driver?
You did. Was it not you?
The place of understanding.
You did say that, dude. You did say that. I do remember that.
You have to come from the place of understanding what types of arguments that he's going to make. And so, because of just whether it's Orthodox, whatever, Christianity, oh no, you can't live together because God said no. Like, you have to be able to attack that in a way that you're not looking to convince Emmett. That's not the goal.
Yeah. The judges, right?
To present an argument that says, look, Emmett, okay, maybe you have a good idea. Like, it's not a bad thing.
Does Emmett have arguments in good faith?
I don't think he made sense at all. I don't think he argued well at all, personally.
I'm going to try to find this debate. I'm going to try to find it. I want to see it.
I think the argument that you should only cohabitate with people that you married from a Christian perspective makes sense, but as someone who's not a Christian, it makes infinitely more sense that, like, maybe you should have an idea of what this person's like in the home.
That was my point. That was my point. Yeah.
Oh shit! I found it. Okay, we're gonna watch it. It's only 5 minutes. We're gonna watch this shit. We're gonna watch this shit. We're gonna judge. We're gonna judge who wins. Okay. How do I share a screen?
Results, but
we don't care about the judges. We care about our own preferences. Okay. And there will be a poll created. Okay, so as we watch, I will be making a poll, and you guys can vote on who actually won this between Emmett and Futoy.
Who the hell is Emmett? Do you mean Femmet?
That's okay. Emmett isn't either.
Oh, wait, hold on.
No, Tofu.
Sure. I just got
Somebody
Oh
just
wait, let me add something. Do you know who paid for us to have this debate?
Wasn't it K2?
Fail cat.
Oh, Oxycat. Oxymorphone cat, you mean.
Maryland's
Okay.
down here too.
She paid $20.
Yeah, Maryland is here. And earlier, Young Christian, if you don't know, there was a few confluences at one point. Oh, where are they?
There's one.
There we go. Look, gay confluences there. And it's at a certain point. Oh, where was it?
Why do you have a gay flag on standby?
Yeah, what's up with that?
There we go. We got chemofluence and methfluence at the same time in the same panel. So that's what was apparently happening on grids. I was not there.
Can someone make an account called Influence?
Who's the
Wait,
man on the
okay,
island?
so wait, Confluence. Obviously, methfluence is not you. Chemofluence is. That's just a picture, right? I just need to know.
You look
If I balded, I probably would look like that. Like if I shaved my head, I probably look like that for real. Chemofluence is down bad for real, Doomerang.
That's exactly. Dude.
That's funny as fuck.
I just need to know for sure whether or not that's completely made from AI, or if that's you just.
I've never been bald. Okay, that's why I will never shave my head. I wouldn't shave my head literally for $1,000. I would not shave my head because I would look like chemofluence.
That
wasn't too bad.
Would you shave your head? Would you shave your head if the top was bald and the beast on the sides?
I'd probably just wear a hat at that point. I wouldn't pull a chemofluence. I'd get a wig. I'd get a toupee. I would do anything but look like chemofluence. Okay.
Can we watch the debate now so I can judge Futoy?
Guy.
Hey Christian, I have a question for you. Why don't you wear hats?
How about that time you told me that Fabian Liberty was not a libertarian?
He's not.
What'd you ask?
Yeah, finish your stuff. Then we're watching the thing. Okay, I'll set up the poll. What was your question, the dude? You can go ahead because I'm setting up the poll.
Why doesn't Christian wear a hat more?
They don't fit on my head with the hair I got.
Christian, what he's asking is why isn't your hair normal? I'm just kidding.
You got that mulatto fro.
That's crazy.
Doesn't
America have I could wear a beanie though. I could wear a beanie real good.
Is that a myth?
You kind of remind me of that girl Rachel Dolezal, to be honest with you.
Do you think about her often?
Anyone that's racially ambiguous really just they make me uncomfortable. I want to know who I'm talking to.
Okay, wait. I just realized. Yeah, okay. I have the poll in that, but I shouldn't start it yet because I want everyone to hear the whole. I don't want people pre-voting based on their
don't put the poll.
I am already on Team Futoy.
So I have the poll ready, but yeah, we're gonna watch it first. Yeah, no pre-voting. Okay.
So everybody, let it run.
He's not.
What, IJ?
Let it run.
I was saying, everybody, let it run. Don't interrupt it.
Okay.
Like, he's not like libertarians, you know. He's like he is. Have you actually talked to him?
He literally said, "Why would I help my enemy?"
Right.
What do you think that means?
Yeah, but he thinks I literally said
he's a libertarian.
He's going after the real or the what he considers
the real
fake, the real fake.
Yeah, I am the real libertarian. It's not like all of those commies. I'm the real communist. I'm telling you, like all of those fake communists.
You should actually watch his and Liquid Zulu's breakdown of Dave Smith's.
That was bad.
Yeah, he goes on and he pretends that he's going to be the real libertarian. He has some criticism.
Literally,
and he goes on and cries because ICE is doing anything. The same kind of guy.
Yeah.
As a libertarian,
it is. I mean, I'm not saying that he's not a libertarian. He is definitely a libertarian, but he makes fun of other libertarians. Like he's as far a libertarian as you can get.
He also cries
to the point that he doesn't believe in borders.
I like him. It's a little
he's like he doesn't even believe in borders.
He also cries with the
government has no right to or should not enforce borders because they don't exist.
Yeah,
all right. Anyway, so what do you guys want to debate?
No, what's your position on anything, Futoy?
How long does it take for y'all to get a debate?
I'm down for anything.
Forever. I love Grid, but this is the specific reason why I don't do the show anymore.
I'll definitely not politics.
You're just like, okay, well, you guys are nice, so we should debate.
I know, I agree. This is why Anson left and then came to my channel because the amount of nonsense.
I was
that
on the
happens.
screen.
Yeah.
No shade.
Yeah.
No shade. No shade. No shade.
I love Grid, but it is it does take a.
Before we continue, if I may, real quick, one sentence. No shade to Grid, and this also goes out to Horseradish because he's seen me say the similar types of things. But holy fuck, you need to get your shit together. People don't want to watch you figuring the shit out. Figure the shit that needs to be figured out backstage, behind the scenes, and then for the people, do the thing. That's it.
Got one thing is that, and I should have started with this, and because I was distracted, I didn't realize it. So normally, and I'm sure Emmett will be okay with it, but normally we don't let you debate here unless you're on camera because you need to be.
I want to ask a question.
That is.
Because brief point of thing because this is the last time I was actually on Grids, okay, and I was really annoyed by this because I brought Ivor and Ivor doesn't have a camera. And I vouched, and Grid said no. He's like, no, the camera is required. And I'm like, Grid, I've known this guy for 5 years. He's not going to do anything bad. I've known him for 5 years. And Grid's like, no, unless he cams up, he can't debate. So how did you get to debate, Futoy?
Because fail cat with a PH paid 20 quid.
So was that what it was?
Yeah,
Grid
that's what it was.
Grid was saying it's not fair because you could be.
Don, you had to crack open
that's
that
what he
wallet.
said.
Don, you had to crack open that wallet.
I wish Grid told me that. He just said no. That's the policy. You got to cam up or no debate. And I was like, okay, I guess okay, fine.
I think that's a good rule.
Money
I think that's a good rule because there's a lot that you can tell. There's a lot of communication that is nonverbal, and so if I'm here, just for example, right in this moment, if Futoy and I were debating. And you said something, it was you would know what that means. Versus, that's not fair. Versus,
I mean, I agree. I didn't know if there was a dono goal. If I knew it was a dono thing, what even Doomerang is saying, it's better for content. I would have paid the dono goal to see Ivor. I convinced Ivor to join. Grid wants lefties on. I was like, I found a lefty. He's a smart lefty. If you guys have talked to Ivor, he's very smart. Mm-hmm. And Grid's like, no, it's just that's the policy. I'm like, okay, if that's the policy, that's the policy. But now my brother Futoy is on there. And apparently it just takes 20 quid. I wish I knew that. Just wish I knew that.
Don, do you know the way I asked could I come up when What's Your Face paid 100 quid and you were like, nah, no, you can't come up, it's the policy.
We're talking about dollars.
Dollars is quid.
He is Canadian, so whatever. But why are we saying quid?
Can we watch the video now?
First,
we can. I'm just complaining about, but I guess if Doomerang saying the policy has changed, okay, policy has changed. That's fine.
The policy has changed.
He does talk about it. He does spank me for it, though, Con. He does spank me.
Yeah, I just don't like that he kicked off. Ivor. It would have been a good
debate. Then I don't have a camera on my PC.
I'm okay with.
You're okay with it. All right. Yeah. So just it's fine. We'll let you slide this time. And I didn't catch. It's my fault. OG's going to be mad at me because I didn't catch it. I wasn't really paying attention.
Doesn't sound like a policy change.
I webcam somewhere.
Doesn't sounds like a little mishap.
Yeah, it's a thing where we can't see your face, we can't read your reactions, and we can't see the rage quit. And the rage quit, is where it's at.
I get it.
Are you feminist?
But you're okay. You're okay, right, Emmett? You're not.
Oh my God!
I don't have a problem with him.
I can do it audibly. I can rage audibly.
You can rage on. Okay, that's perfect.
Indeed, Futoy can.
All right. So what do you like? Are you a religious debater? Do you like politics? Do you want to do world events? What do you like?
No, I'm not a debater at all, but I just have opinions that I'm willing to try to defend, I guess.
Do you think the shooting of Rene Good was justified?
The religious, not politics. I'm not into politics, but religion, sure.
Not into politics.
Religion, okay.
Do you think the shooting of Rene Good is justified?
The shooting of who?
Rene Good.
He's from Ireland.
So what?
Is
Bro.
Renee Good the guy that?
Hop forward to the actual
I'm
debate.
so tired. I'm so tired of hearing about shootings.
I'm shocked, Futoy, that you didn't know who Renee Good was. Yeah, when does the debate? Does Grid take himself out when the debate starts?
I explain why I don't know about it because I haven't known television in 20 years, and my life is better.
Bro, you don't have a TV?
I don't.
I haven't had television.
That's
how long do you discuss This is what IJ was talking about. How long? Yeah. This is like 7 minutes. Oh my god!
You have a TV, right?
No, I don't have a TV. I have no.
That's gotta be a sin or illegal or something.
No, it's.
Wait, are we in the debate now or no?
We don't get brainwashed.
Okay, everyone stop talking for a second. Everyone stop talking for a second.
I believe you did that.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
We don't do the exchange until we start that.
Okay, the debate has started at this point.
Yeah, you're way ahead. You're way past the start.
Once I say time,
why don't you stop the share, find the start, and let us chit chat until you find it.
Absolutely not. You have to suffer with me.
Then, stop. Okay. And then I will go to.
Why would we ever want dead air? Listen, dead air is the worst fucking thing ever.
Fine. You win, IJ.
Hey, Colin, can you fix your hat and put it more straight?
I'm trying to fucking help. Don't fucking act like I'm doing shit.
Only if Young Raven joins, then I'll do whatever she wants with the hat. Okay? Tell her to freaking join.
Enjoy.
I ain't fixing my fucking hat.
Young Christian, my life is way better without a TV, right? But there's only one drawback that, like current events.
Have you seen Pluribus?
Hey, no spoilers. No spoilers.
I get like
I found it.
Like no TV whatsoever.
None whatsoever, dude.
All right.
So what is the difference between like a PC and a TV?
Debate. Sorry.
Raven's in the chat. Raven, freaking join. You smut enjoyer. You freaking smut enjoyer.
Yeah.
Join the panel, Raven. Come on.
Let's all watch the debate.
Oh. Why is it starting? There we go.
Raven got to work a 48, so she wants the couch rock.
We're talking about again. This is the problem I have with these feminist discussions: is that some people see that there's level 1 and level 2 and level 3 feminism.
I'm just saying feminism. Period.
Did a dictionary explanation. I think it's a great thing. Yeah, of course. I don't even think you can defend that feminism isn't good.
Feminism as an ideology, does it empower women or does it destroy?
It starts right after this, okay.
Oh, come on. It depends on the individual. Like anything. Some women it will empower, some women it's not good for them. It will give them a false sense of power or something. I don't know. It depends on the individual. As I said, I'm not a debater. I just have thoughts and I defend them. That's it.
Libertarians have no.
No, fucking Emmett.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
There we go.
Listen,
it's like no.
Well, yeah.
Well, there we go. That's a good 5-minute debate right there. That's a good one.
Finally.
All right, so
here we go.
Futoy, since you are the affirmative, which means you're saying they are, you will go first, make your argument. You'll have 1 minute to do so. I will start the time as soon as you start speaking, and then we'll move on. And then once I say time, you can finish your sentence, but then stop, and then I will go to Emmett.
All right, gotcha. I guess simply I see it as: would you buy a car without test driving it? A lot of divorces are happening, right? There's a lot of split marriages that are happening because people are jumping into something that they think they need to have, and then finding out, well, hold on, I'm not really liking this cohabitation with this person, right? Where if they had a test run before the marriage and then decided, wait, this does work. Let's go ahead and marriage because we have a great chance of this actually succeeding rather than failing. Would be my argument on that.
Okay.
Fucking dumb argument.
You had 17 seconds left. That was good. Ready when you are, Emmett.
Yeah, I just love the idea that the people who are pro-feminism just come up and they're like, we're going to go ahead and see women as cattle. We're going to test drive them before we even decide if we like them enough or not to get married with them. The whole point of marriage and the whole point of having this kind of relationships is in order to be able to create a family. And the family foundation has to be set in stone from the start. We do this together and we are here for life. You cannot go ahead and pretend that, oh, I didn't like it this time, so I can just leave. I didn't like you, so I'm gonna, return you. That's not a good foundation from a family. That's not a good foundation for having even a relationship. So it's for me, it's really, really interesting that every single time I hear this argument, especially from the feminist types, they're just thinking about women as something that you take out for a test ride.
Wow, Futoy, that was yeah.
That was one hell of a straw man Emmett did. I mean, his entire opening was a fucking straw man.
Who's Emmett's?
Yeah.
No, I actually think Emmett like destroyed in the opening. Futoy, the test driving thing that is seeing women as like fucking cattle. Like I
answer it, Con.
I know. I'm giving my commentary thoughts. Okay.
Well, listen, Con, it's him who said the thing about women, and I bring this up. I answered him. You'll get the answer. I don't need to repeat it.
Okay.
Nah, Emmett cooking the fucking opening.
I believe
it's cooking the opening.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
We don't do the exchange until we start that. All right, so 10 seconds left, Emmett. That was very good timing.
Thank you.
Like right at it. Okay. I have 5 minutes on the clock.
Say nice
when you're ready,
things
start
about me
speaking,
today.
and I will start the clock.
Thank you.
Both of us, is it?
Yeah, we can
Yes.
start right now.
All right. So
you were saying that I did that. Well, I didn't say that you should just marry whenever you think after the test ride.
Let me finish
you literally said it's like a car. You take it out like a car. You test it out. If you believe that it works well, then you can do it, right?
Go ahead. Cement your case that is based on not what I said.
No, go ahead. You tell me. You were the one who said it was like having a car.
What you're doing right now is projecting. You did what you're saying. I never said it was the man who treats the woman like that. It's on both. It's beneficial for both. The woman gets to see how it is to live with that man, and the man gets to see how it lives with that woman.
Yeah,
how can that be wrong?
Both ends is wrong. Both ends is wrong. Even if it was the case that the woman is the one taking out test ride to see if, if he likes to ride that bull, that would still be wrong. That's not a good foundation to build up a family.
Running the test, not just the man, both, Emmett, both. The woman.
I agree. What did I say a moment ago? If a woman decides to go on and test out the bull, it would still be bad.
Can you pause real quick?
Have you got a
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Fucha, I'm with you on this point, but in terms of debate, you have to acknowledge. Hey, Emmett, I'm specifically making an analogy. I'm not saying that women are like this. I'm establishing that whether it's a man or a woman, that you should have some experience with that. Like really cutting through that. Someone like Emmett, you really need to spell it out.
Yeah. I get you.
No shade to Emmett, but the people are going to be on the, well, this is the ethics.
Yeah, and Emmett's a moron, right? So if you don't tell him exactly what it is that you're thinking, he has zero imagination.
No.
Like comprehend
Not
what
my
you're saying.
words.
Just my words.
My words.
Emmett's a
Disavow.
Emmett's a fucking idiot.
A bit of a stronger argument because
because your argument, the one you made at the beginning of the debate, is completely worthless and destroys the idea of having actually using dating, or the idea of getting to know a person before deciding. That is the moment that you have the test per se. Okay, the moment that you're knowing a person, you're saying, hey, this is what we're gonna do, this is what we're gonna find, this is the things I want. Okay.
The spirit of Marilyn Monroe. The spirit of Marilyn said that.
The moment you're going to live together is the moment you get married, because at that point you're all in. You're gonna be together. You're gonna have kids. You have to be all in. Otherwise, it's like saying, "Well, I'm gonna test this out. If I don't like it, you can just get the fuck out." Right? Great example for the kids. Great example.
See, I just want to say, I think Futoy. I know we're Monday morning quarterbacking. Futoy left, but he's back. I know we're Monday morning quarterbacking, but I think I really think your opening was where it started bad, because I feel like that's just I don't know. I feel like that gives Emmett so many easy W's on this one. It's just the opening. That's just my thoughts.
To have a family, that's a horrible way of starting a family.
What if they're not compatible? Is my point. And then it's too late after marriage. You just divorce. Go ahead, and then we'll find.
You don't get married. You don't get married. That's it.
What?
And then imagine these. We have done this for so long. It happened for
Emmett, calm down. That's not what I asked you. I asked
what
you.
What did you ask me? You asked me, well, what if they're not compatible? Why did you get married?
You listen to what I have to say. What if they're incompatible? What if the sex is shit?
You don't have to fuck someone to know if you're compatible.
Futoy, is rooting for you. You've lost.
I know Futoy, that's such a crazy thing. Like you commit to someone for life, and the sex isn't good, so now you're gonna that's crazy.
That's why you try it beforehand, and then
the goodness of the sex shouldn't be like, oh, I hit it from behind and it didn't quite meet my expectations, so now I'm gonna divorce somebody. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It depends. How many people have you had sex with? Like I've had some sex with people that it was just absolutely horrid. I
wouldn't. First of all, I think you can learn together, and second of all, I wouldn't game into marriage over that. I wouldn't be like, oh, we just don't.
You 100% can learn together. 100%.
Hold on, Anson. Hold on, guys. Anson, I've pulled more tail than a slow kid at a petting zoo.
Yeah, okay, that's disgusting.
I don't think I like any of the words you just said.
That's a Family Guy's reference. Oh my God. You gotta watch Family Guy. It's a Family Guy reference.
Yeah, Family Guy.
Person outside of your house, and you can actually understand if they have compatibility with your beliefs and your ideas.
No, you don't. I don't believe you truly know somebody until you live with them. No.
Have you ever met a person outside of your house, or do they have to live with you for you to know them?
No, I mean,
is Emmett married?
It's just a casual talk.
Nervous.
Is that a real question?
Right?
I'm asking a question. Can you answer my question? Have you ever met a person outside of your house?
I think you know the answer to that. I don't think.
Well, I don't know. Apparently, I'm not sure.
So that's where Emmett should be like, yes, I do. Obviously, you have met someone.
Come on.
Can you answer the question?
Keep it serious.
No.
That's your argument.
My argument is that to have a good foundation on the relationship, especially when it comes to marriage, you have to understand that you cannot just go away. It's not a moment where you're saying, "Oh, I'm gonna test it out, and then if I don't like it, I get away." That's not a good way to start a relationship. That's not a way to maintain a relationship.
Have you ever seen a car outside your house, Emmett? Have you ever seen a car outside your house?
Yes, I have. Now, can you answer my question?
Seeing that car, that's a car that is going to be good for you. You're going to.
Are we test driving women? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, we do have Emmett here. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. If we're is watching this, Emmett, we are watching you. Good to see you, brother.
We're test driving each other. Yes, Con. Makes sense.
That's an insane analogy.
So let's go back. Let's run it live right now.
Oh yeah, forget the video. We got it live.
Wait, no, okay, we will. That's a good idea, but we will finish. It's not long. It's only 5-minute debates, and then I want to hear the
eternity.
I want to do. We'll play it fully, and then we're gonna do the vote, and then they'll hash it out one on one. Then we'll do another vote.
How much longer?
It's 5 minutes, so it's like 3 minutes left.
The difference in this case is that you're saying, hey, you know what? Woman, I'm gonna go ahead and test you out. If I don't like you, I can get the fuck out. Or the woman can say the same thing to the guy. Guy, I'm just gonna test you out. If I don't like you, you can get the fuck out. Great way to start a family.
Yes, it is. It's much better than just jumping in without knowing.
There you go. So you're not all in. The moment something happens, what would be the thing that would say, hey, we have to stay together in this difficult time now?
What?
What would be the thing to say? That was really dumb. To stay together, even though we're going through a very harsh time. What is it?
Well, what if you're absolutely not compatible?
No crosstalk in the chat. Okay, let's just hear it out.
One's tidy and one doesn't want to be tidy.
That's exactly why we have this kind of divorce, because they say, well, you know what, we were not compatible at all.
That's my argument.
Okay?
That's why I say test drive.
Because you don't see the relationship as a duty bound thing. You see the relationship as the thing that you prefer at the moment, and that's what we have. The kind of
commit.
That's why we have no. If you cannot commit from the start, and then you're like, well, now we're going to commit. What would be the thing that says, well, now I don't want to commit anymore? Nothing. That's why we have the divorce.
Of course, my is there.
Right, that's my point.
Oh, Pattern Destiny! Hey! All right.
Okay, so now the vote is going to be posted. The vote should be live. Okay, so vote now quickly before we get swayed. So everyone vote.
We should do a panel vote, panel discussion, or one-on-one.
Clockwise, snakewise.
Wait, do we get to interrogate Emmett and Futoy?
Well, we have to give. If it was my channel, if I was the host, I of course would defer to the host. But if it was my channel, I would say let's give a winner loser first, and then go back around and have an interrogation. But that's
that's why I said clockwise, snakewise. So IJ. So we have the poll. So for the chat, everyone vote. Yes, do what Mo is saying. Thank you, Mo. Vote in the poll. But then on the panel, we'll do clockwise, snakewise, starting with you, IJ. Who won and why? 30 seconds or less, no crosstalk.
I think Emmett won because he presented a coherent argument, whereas even though personally I agree more with Futoy, that argument was not presented. It was just more of vibes, and this is kind of how I feel. And not the argument, which I think is a common thing that entry level debate of, well, here's what I think, without actually presenting the full argument. So I'm going to go with that.
So wait. Can a clarifying question be asked, please?
Okay.
Please, and thank you.
As the host.
Come on. I just need a clarifying question. Come on.
Okay, you can ask me a clarifying question.
Okay. Can you ask Lutch?
A second with telephone. There will be crosstalk after.
Yeah, let's just go. That's why keep that. Keep
Lutch agree with Futoy?
Maybe somebody else will answer it. So let's go to Big Soda, and then keep that question till we go through this. Very simple, 30 seconds.
Wait, pause. Wait, did I fuck up the poll? Is Emmett the only result anyone can click?
It's Emmett or
no,
Emmett.
that he just won unanimously.
Like, someone check the poll. When I'm looking at it, I just see.
It says who won, Futoy or Emmett. Emmett has 100% out of 6 votes.
Okay, maybe I just because I'm the host. It's just showing Emmett for me. So I'm like, maybe Emmett's the who won Emmett, and that's the only option. Okay, Big Soda, go ahead.
I mean, Emmett clearly won that debate, and I would say, Futoy, your biggest flaw was the fact that you kept comparing them to cars. And I think if you would have dropped the car analogy and used something more personal, then you may have looked out a lot better.
All right. Cheers.
Young Christian?
Yeah, I'm just lost at I think the car analogy was bad, but I'm just lost at the idea that when you marry someone, it's not binding.
I think the car analogy is good. It just has its limits.
So you agree, Lutch? You agree with Futoy?
I told you I agree with Futoy. But
after we go clockwise and snakewise.
Rage.
I'm going to say that Emmett won because I have eyes and ears.
Okay. It's a very womanly answer, but it's also a based answer. Okay, Futoy, who won? Futoy.
I won on the point. Emmett is a better debater.
Say that again.
I won on the point. Emmett is a better debater.
To be in the background, so you didn't.
I would even go as far as to say Emmett is a master debater.
Masturbator.
We got it, Futoy. You're just not funny.
Thank you for the reference.
Okay. Wait, Futoy, can you repeat that one more time? I don't think I got the joke yet. I'm kidding. Okay, Emmett.
Me?
Who's
I
Emmett?
want that.
Who's Emmett?
It's
I don't know
Shut
this
the fuck up,
person.
boy.
So may I
That's a lot of rage.
For the host, may I present a suggestion?
No, you absolutely may not. It's
No,
CLOCKWISE, SNAKEWISE.
no,
I go last. I go last. Okay, Emmett, are you
Stop it,
done?
Lutch.
You think you won?
Yeah, I won. That's it.
Okay.
I don't have to say more.
I think Emmett won. I think the car thing rubbed me the wrong way, but I'm trying to separate the debate from my personal views. And I think Futoy really gave him that opening in the beginning by talking about you want to test it out first. I thought that was that gives Emmett so many easy attack arguments to compare women to property. For everyone listening, I think it sounds like just untoward, which is my favorite word. And so I just think that gave Emmett so many points to just absolutely beat Futoy down.
Wait, Colin, do you think we should take books away from women?
I think that Raven should have her books taken away from her. That's what I would say. That's what I would say.
Your host, may I present some ideas as to what could be really fun for the next.
Okay, so we get to interrogate him now, right?
Now we can. Yeah, now we're in the cross.
Go, Lutch.
I could argue for Futoy's point against someone who is arguing Emmett's point. I think that would be fun. Or if you just give it back to the two of them. But I think it'd be more fun. I'll be Futoy's position, somebody else be Emmett's position, and we argue that and see how that goes and see what they think about that after that.
Just think about it. Or soda.
I
need more drugs to be on this panel.
I have to go to the little boy's room. Be back in a minute.
Okay, it looks like we have 92% won for Emmett, just based on the polls.
Oh. Wait, Lutch, you don't think marriage is sacred?
Cool. No. Who said that?
Why don't you think it's sacred?
Oh, I see.
I don't know why it would be. Why would you say?
Yeah, so is that what we want to do? Yeah, I think young Christian against Indian Jesus.
Yes, let's go. Oh, wait, I'm
you put us side by side.
Yeah, okay, side by side.
All right, so young Christian, you're taking the Emmett position that you should not cohabitate before marriage, correct? And I'm taking the position that you should cohabitate.
Well, no. Oh, okay. There's going to be I can't take
Confluence. Put us on the back. Give this to you. Be the moderator. Do your job, please.
I don't hold Emmett's position completely.
Okay, fine.
I don't necessarily hold Futoy's position. That's the fun of it.
Okay. Okay. So wait. Okay. So we're complete. We got to take the position.
Yeah. So you're arguing the position that we should not cohabitate with women before we marry them.
5-minute timer, by the way.
Can we define something first?
Go for it.
So cohabitation before marriage. What do we mean by marriage?
Marriage is the legal aspect of signing a marriage license. That's it.
Okay.
So I think you definitely should cohabitate before you marry, because for the people who are Christian, maybe you are an anomalous and maybe don't want to live this way. But in terms of general human contact, there's a lot that you learn about somebody in the way that they live day to day, morning to night, versus just hanging out with them, where they can put on airs and be the person they want to be when they're in your appearance, versus you're with them from the moment they wake up until the moment they go to sleep.
I think that. Wait, are we getting timed? What's happening, Con? You're the moderator.
Oh yeah, you guys are you not? Have you not? I was starting the time. Are you guys not?
What's the time? Is it opening?
Okay, fine. Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll do it proper. Okay, Lutch, give me 30 seconds. Young Christian, 30 seconds. Then 5 minutes open. That's what I've decided. Okay. So. Lutch, you're the affirmative that we should cohabitate before marriage. Okay.
So
Lutch, your time starts when you start talking. Timer has been reset.
Okay. So again, I would say that you should cohabitate with a person, despite the fact that Christianity says that you should only do it after marriage, unless you are so strictly within that and following all the aspects of that you are going to meet somebody who is going to align with that which would be different between the time of dating and marriage. then it only makes sense to be able to determine who that person is, understanding that we can put on airs, and you can be a very different person if I'm seeing you from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. versus 24/7. Therefore, in order to really know who that person is, you got to live with them first.
Okay.
All right, young Christian, your time starts when you start talking. 30 seconds.
All right, so I think that if you are to live with someone, you should be committed to them, and that you can learn things about them without cohabiting with them. That's about it. That's about it.
Oh, young Christian, you had a lot of time left on the clock.
Yeah,
That's goaded.
I'll add the time to whatever.
Okay, now we move into 5 minutes of open discussion, gentlemen.
Wait, is it 5 minutes and something seconds?
Yeah, what is
5
it?
minutes. Yes.
I didn't use all my
Are you
time.
claiming that there's nothing that you could learn from a person when they don't have the ability to kind of put on a character and then go back to be themselves?
Repeat the question.
So I'm presenting the notion that, especially for women, no, for either way, that you could be in a relationship with someone who could be this person while they're with you, but as soon as they go home, they're talking to other girls, they're talking to other guys, they're doing this, that, versus the situation where you're living with that person and you're understanding, okay, from the moment they wake up, this is who you are. This is the way that you brush your teeth. This is the way that you get your breakfast done. This is the way you act between waking up and your morning coffee. Before you marry that person, are those things not important?
So, do you think that someone can?
Well, hold on. Can you answer my question? Those are important or not important?
Well, how they make coffee in the morning?
Everything about.
No, I think the way they make coffee is irrelevant.
That's an example of a question of the nuance. Do you think the nuances of who someone is relevant to whether or not you're going to enjoy being married to them?
I think you can learn the nuance of someone without cohabiting with them.
That's totally fair, but those nuances are. Okay, so the question.
My question would be:
can you can ask the question
not be practiced?
That's a few questions. So my question. My question that you didn't answer was that: do you think the nuances, like one example being who they are between coffee and or between waking and coffee, nuances like that, are those things relevant to who you're going to be married to, or they're irrelevant?
Irrelevant.
They're irrelevant. So who someone is in their worst moments, like when they're not expecting it, is not relevant to who you marry?
I guess I'm confused on the whole waking up and making coffee. Walk me through that.
Well, I mean, I don't know about you. I'm a night person. So when I wake up, then, I don't drink coffee anymore, but between the time that I woke up and I was groggy and I might have this, and I get my coffee and be like, okay, now I'm ready with the people that I worked with when I was working on 9 to 5. Well, the people that I worked with at 9 o'clock, when they saw me at 9 o'clock, that's a very different person than it was at 7 a.m. Like, oh, what the fuck is going on? And also, the person I was after 5 p.m., when I'm like, hey, we getting into it. What you doing tonight? Only knowing somebody for a certain period of time doesn't really show you who they are when they don't specifically say, I'm going to be this person for you. And so what I'm saying is it's not necessarily about the time. It's not necessarily about the coffee. It's about the fact that they don't have anywhere to hide. And when you are with somebody, when you're living with somebody, that lack of ability to hide, it allows you to see who that person really is.
2.5 minutes left.
Yeah, so I guess if someone wakes up and they're not a morning person, why would that affect the marriage in any capacity?
Might not.
You'd imagine that the person you get with, even if they are not a morning person, that
it might not. But let's say
something that's a deal breaker.
Okay, fair. It might not. But let's say that I'm somebody who's very sensitive in the morning before I've had my coffee. I'm very sensitive. And if you pay $100 to kick me off the stream, I'm gonna be fucking upset about that. And that is not going to bode well for the rest of the day, right? So if that happens before I have my coffee and you or someone else is my wife and that happens, then it's good for you as my wife to know that, hey, don't spend $100 like K2 did to kick me off the stream because Elijah's not going to like that. So at 2 p.m., when we're on lunch and we're chilling, then I'm going to know as Lutch's wife that, well, I paid $100 to get a kick off the stream, so maybe I should tread lightly. Versus, well, I didn't pay $100, so fuck around a little bit more.
So, as your wife, do you think it would be good for your wife to help calm you down in that situation?
Absolutely. I would never marry somebody who didn't help calm me down. If you marry somebody who made you less calm?
No, I'm saying you think there wouldn't be a time that arises. Let's say you give a year before y'all get married and go out. Let's just a year. You're saying that you can hide the emotion for a year?
I mean, not necessarily, but potentially. Yeah, I mean, that's what narcissism is. Narcissism is the ability to present a character. And even if you're hanging out for 10 hours of the day, a narcissist can very easily present that picture of who that is, and then go home and be like, oh man, I was acting like that for mad long. That's fucking weird. But if that woman lives with that narcissist, then he doesn't have the opportunity to turn that off. And at some point, she's going to say, oh, this motherfucker is not somebody I want to live with. Or conversely, a guy is going to say, oh, she's so sweet, she's so nice. But at some point, she's going to turn that off because she's playing a character. And at some point, she's going to be her real self. And you're not really that nice.
If you married someone, if y'all got married, would you want that person, obviously outside of abuse or adultery, right? Would you want that person to be committed to you even on your bad days?
Of course.
So is that sacred to you?
Of course. What does that have to do with the notion of cohabitation?
Are we done?
Yeah, what does that have to do with cohabitation? I think either way.
Well, the point is that marriage is sacred. Initially, you had said that it's not sacred. You reject that idea.
I did not ever say that.
You did. Can we run back the tape?
Bad arguments. Terrible arguments.
Rather than
terrible arguments.
The aspects of just tolerating something.
Was that a
Lutch,
question?
I'm glad you're taking this position because now we're at odds again, and unlike that other stream.
Oh,
where
I'm
we
just
were
making the
buddies.
argument.
No, that's your argument now. You gotta live with it. No, you believe it.
I take that back. I do believe you should cohabitate. I do believe you should cohabitate.
No. Look, this is ridiculous. Okay, the idea that
Wait. Can we go on the specific argumentation of me and young Christian?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Okay, yeah, I'm about to go into this. Like, I'm going to go into your argument here. So the idea that, how they have their toast in the morning, or my eggs, or I want my coffee, all this trivial fucking nonsense, like that's somehow going to give you the insight on if this woman's going to be a good wife or a mother, if she has good moral framework, what she considers her duties. You can find out all this stuff without putting your dick in some chick. Your entire argument devolves into the idea that just because you put your dick in her, that's going to endow you with some kind of intrinsic knowledge of who this person is.
The argument,
material is somebody you don't know nothing
and save
about.
yourself for marriage, Rob? Is it possible to cohabitate with someone and save yourself for marriage?
That's highly unlikely.
I didn't ask
know how
that.
people are.
Is it possible? Is it possible to cohabitate and save yourself for marriage?
If you're both androids, no, it's really not. You really think two 20-year-old people are going to cohabitate? And no. Give me one example. Give me one example in history where two young people who find each other attractive are going to cohabitate and they're not going to engage.
But that can apply to the idea that you can know a person after a year.
Is that your claim?
Because it's possible to know.
I'm saying you can logically say Wolverine could exist doesn't mean it's true.
I can't do it. So me saying you can't do it, is that in your mind?
Yeah, I can make the case logically Wolverine could exist too. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
Therefore, it can't be done. Is that your position?
No, listen to what I'm saying. I can say logically Wolverine can exist. That doesn't mean anything.
Wait,
okay?
Lutch, I do have a question about you. Would you like to have your sucked dick by your significant other while you're cohabitating with them? Yes or no? Answer the question, Lutch. Don't run away from that. Would you like to get your sucked dick? But would you like to get your dick sucked or not?
Stop using right there, Evan.
Of course, that's not what I argued.
I'm asking you a question. Could you answer the question, yes or no?
I answered. I said no. I'm never.
No, you don't want to get your dick sucked by your significant other?
I
will say, Lutch has a point, right? Cohabitation doesn't imply, sexual activity. A brief pause for a super chat.
Tiers 10 to boot these two off the panel for 5 minutes each. That's enough money for you Confluence to get some cheap wine and flowers for yourself. Boot Indians and Young Christian, please. The boot thing is a lot more. They can be muted for 5 minutes after, but they have to finish their little thingy first. Okay, they have to finish their thingy.
Can you please answer the question? If you could have a dating with your significant other, would you like to get your dick sucked?
Yeah. I answered
okay.
as immediately as you said it. Yes, I personally could not ever marry someone without having sex with them. I personally would not.
So it's all about sex. This is the Kubertarian talking.
That doesn't mean that I was. That doesn't mean that I was arguing that you should do that. What I was arguing is that you should cohabitate with them. So that you could
your argument was based on toast and breakfast food. You're right, sarcastic saints. They have finished. Okay, so they're starting a 5-minute timer. Start a 5-minute timer.
I was arguing that you could see who that person is when they're not putting on.
Let's. We will engage with this. You and Young Christian. I mean, sarcastic. Maybe I should have clarified this because it does seem strange during the post debate, but we can explain about what we think about this in the meantime. And none of them are able to respond, so we can talk about what their argument was, good or bad. I will say to this, and maybe Mo, you're saying this is impossible. I have personally done this. Now, you're probably going to say I'm a low T male or something. I'm not sure, but I have personally cohabitated and did not and restrained myself because we were both Christians, and I was like, okay, no, we're not going to do that. You know. Okay, now, let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question on that. Maybe I'd fail. Let me ask you a question on that. In that situation, was she coming on to you constantly? Yeah. So she was coming on you constantly, and you how long did this go on? This was like 3 months, so maybe if it went longer.
3
months. Yeah, maybe it went longer.
I have a question for you. Did that person?
I came over for a weekend.
Did that person destroy your life?
We had been dating. We had been dating for like a couple years, and then we were in a different place. We ended up cohabitating.
Did that person destroy your life?
Look, a lot of women have destroyed a lot of parts of my life, okay? But that's not really relevant.
Guys, can I just get in for a minute? I do listen to your feedback, and I really do, because that was the first time I debated, and I didn't really understand. I do now understand that it's about the debate, not about the subject. For me at the time, I was like, it's the subject. I'm right. I know I'm right. So there's no.
You're wrong
right about it.
You're completely wrong.
Yeah, but it was in my mind, Emmett. I'm talking from my point of view, right? Not from your point of view, and that's why. But Emmett, we'll get another chance. We'll get chance to.
Yeah,
I'll come at it from the proper point of view.
Yeah, Futo, to your point, pretty much everyone who engages in debate thinks that they're right, unless they're playing devil's advocate, right? So the point is you really do have to convince the audience pretty much with your argument. That's the goal.
Yeah, I get that now. I get how important that is now, and I didn't really at the time. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I liked it, and I definitely have places to improve. I'm not saying I'm going to be good at it, but hey, I'd like to try it again.
Mo, I have a question for you. I have a small question for you, Mo. How do you like your eggs?
Oh man, I'm very particular. Yeah, I like mine poached, and they got to be perfectly poached. And God help you if they're overcooked. 2 minutes left, Fletch. 2 minutes left.
I think that's I think that answers the question about how you like your eggs in the morning. Imagine that. Man, you can have conversations with the person before you get married. You don't have to cohabitate to actually have
I don't know how they like their toast. I got to put my dick in her to find that out.
Yeah, the dick test about how you want the toast.
Good mid-sex conversation. So how do you like your toast in the morning? That applies to food toy, but that doesn't apply to Lutch. Do we at least agree? Because Lutch is making the distinguishing factor between, that it's at least theoretically possible to live and not fuck. That's
but theoretically it's possible to have Wolverine. Doesn't mean it's like
but I did it. Do not give me my 3 months. I mean, you gotta give me my 3-month chip, Mo. You gotta give me my 3 months.
I think you're capping. I think you're just capping.
No, why would I fucking cap? Why the fuck would I cap?
I think you're capping.
Were you spending the 3 months just vegging on video games and
no, absolutely no. It didn't play a single video game in those 3 months.
So you just stared around. You just stood around and stared at each other. What did you do?
No, we were living life. We were living life.
Hey, we're alone together. We're a bunch of hormones. What should we do now? Oh, nothing.
We weren't like
just look at each other.
In a concrete room or anything. Like we slept in the same bed. We slept in the same bed, but we had self-restraint. It's possible to have self-control. Okay. It's I feel like if you guys don't think that's possible, it's a skill issue. Okay, it's hard.
Okay, but let's
it's possible.
Okay, but by your own admission, you say it's hard and it's possible for let's say I'll even grant the 3 months and say that was the case, right?
Not only
but
was
would
it
you
hard,
say on a long enough time frame, like 2 years, 3 years, what's the likelihood you two are going to engage?
Like 99.9%.
Okay, thank you.
I'd say, yeah.
That's not even
terrible.
the
It's a
point.
terrible idea. Like you almost will certainly slip up at some point. Right. Like I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it is possible, and and especially, I mean, I was in the same bed and stuff, but if you were in maybe separate rooms, maybe it's easier. Like if you're in like a hostel situation, or like I don't know, like you're living in the same like house, but you're in different spots. I don't know.
I'm sorry, but I don't.
Multiple people
trust
sarcastic
you.
saying, including your wife. Okay, get fucked.
I don't trust you.
Oh, the timer is up.
Okay.
So yeah, I can unmute both of you. Yeah.
Can the Christians explain why the logical aspect of understanding more of the person is superseded by your religious beliefs? Can you?
What part? Okay, yes, I can answer that. I can answer that question. I can answer that. I don't need you to come. I don't need more. I don't need you. I don't need you to. No, I know. I don't need you to go back to Rome and start, doing the thing that senators started doing in the middle of a debate. I can answer your question.
Let him finish.
Let me ask a simpler question.
Oh, God.
So why do the Christians agree that there is an aspect of knowing the person better before you marry them if you cohabitate?
No.
Okay,
I believe that all of the things you mentioned we can learn from the person if you just talk to them. For example, Mo, how do you like your eggs, Mo?
Poached, not too.
Thank you. How do you like your toast, Mo?
A little brown top, but not too burnt.
Okay,
so are you a daylight person or a night person, Mo?
But why are you
kind of a night person? I try to be a day person.
Okay, I imagine that. Wow, I learned so much today, and they didn't have to put my dick inside Mo.
Emmett, how do you?
Thank God.
So fine. So Emmett, you determine that the woman that you want to marry eventually is a night person. How do you determine what they are like in the morning?
I think,
but do you even understand that question is trivial?
Right? Well, hold on. I can only hear one person at a time, and I specifically asked Emmett, how do you learn what? Fine, the person is a night person. What do you? How do you determine how they are like? And what if you are a morning person? Maybe you're not, but if you are a morning person, then you need somebody. How do you determine how they are in the morning?
I'm gonna use a little bit of logic here, okay? If they say that the person I marry is a night person, and I'm wondering how this person is gonna be in the morning, I would have to get the idea that the person is gonna be fucking asleep because she went to sleep late at night. Okay, imagine that I can use a little bit of just a tiny bit of fucking logic over there.
So after they wake up.
In the evening? In the afternoon?
Okay, fine. Emmett, let me give you a specific situation. All right? You are a night person or you're a morning person?
Yes. I'm super night. I'm a very night person.
So let's say you meet a woman and she happens to be a morning person, right? But you're not. So you're going to be sleeping, just like most of us, and we're going to be sleeping. So then you wake up at fucking noon. Right, and you have something to talk about with her that is she aggrieved you, and you have a legitimate reason to be like, "Hey, why did you do this thing?" How do you know if it's better to do that at 10 a.m. or 1 p.m.?
What the fuck kind of question is that?
That's kind of trivial, but at the end of the day, it would be whenever I think it's better.
Is it better? How do you determine if it's better at 11 a.m. or 1 p.m.?
I don't know. Is it my wife? Is it just a woman?
Let me ask you this.
Wait. That's wait.
There's nuances about who the person is that you can't know when you live with them.
Calm down. Let me answer, okay? I
think
don't
you did answer.
know
You
in that
said no.
specific because I don't know what the woman is, right? But imagine I'm dating a woman and I ask her, "Hey, do you know I'm a very night person. I wake up about noon." And she's like, I don't really care if you wake up about noon. I understand that you're a night person. You work nights. Okay? And I say, well, I'm not going to be able to have these long-ass conversations at 10 a.m. because I usually at night. And
Okay,
she's
so
like,
what time?
fine, we can have it at 1 p.m. So when we get married and I wake up and I'm like, hey, I have a problem, and I do it at 1 p.m., what would
No,
be the
she has the
problem?
problem. That's what my position is.
Oh, well, she
has the
will
problem.
wait for 1
How does
p.m.,
she-
right?
How does she know when to come to you with the
I got a
problem?
question.
At 1 p.m. because we talk about it. I'm a night person. She's a morning person. We usually meet in the middle, which would be about 1 p.m.
Okay, so then how does so if you happen to wake up before, let's say you wake up at noon, what does she do between noon and 1 p.m. when she's clearly
Whatever the
got
fuck
something
she
on her mind
wants
from
to
the previous
do.
night, and she's like, hey, I feel religiously,
Dinner.
legitimately,
She does dinner.
legitimately aggrieved by what you did, but it's not 1
She
p.m.
preps
yet.
some food.
So you think that's a realistic? You think it's a realistic situation to be walking around with a girl in the same house for 1 hour? and
Look,
not
you
say-
can't possibly believe this is how relationships work. Come on,
Yeah,
this is
she-
fucking
she-
crazy.
you know-
Holy shit!
What she does,
Okay,
what
no,
she does
no, I-
between
I got
noon
a
and
Do you really
wait,
think
wait,
this is how this
Wait.
this
Wait,
would
wait.
unfold?
what she
Yeah,
does
guys,
between
let other
since
people
we
get
talk.
in on this.
Wait a second, okay?
Rage wants to say
You're gonna wait
something.
around until it's your
Okay,
time.
I'm gonna answer your question, Lodge. I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna tell you what she does. I'm gonna tell you what she does. I am gonna tell you what she does, okay? If
Let
we
other
got
people get
married,
in on
she
this.
can
Don't
do whatever
try
the
to
fuck she wants
hijack the
until
panel,
it's
guys.
one, because we decided that we were gonna talk about a
Don't
relationship and
hijack
stuff
the
at
panel.
one.
We know what you said. Rage, go ahead, please. Jesus, there's multiple people on the planet. Everybody wants to say something. Let them have a chance.
I asked Emma the question.
Go ahead, Rage.
I really.
I just want to
really-
know: is there anything is there any plausible thing that would be determining whether or not you want to be married to someone that could happen in the like your whole scenario is based off of my god, if I don't spend the night with this person, they might snore and then I'll never marry them because fuck that, I'll never accept it.
Nope, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that someone can put on airs and pretend and put on a character at some point. If
For
you live
how
with that
long?
person, I'm saying that someone can put on a character and maybe it's so close to who they really are. But I'm saying if you live with that person, inevitably they will not be able to uphold that character. Before we even talk about the morality of it, do we agree that somebody could, for months, let's just say for 1 year, someone could theoretically, in your presence, be a character and not be that real person when they're not there? Does anybody disagree that somebody can keep that up for 1 year?
Okay, let me ask you a question about that.
No, that
This is a probability. This is a probability question.
That was a question for the panel.
Yes, it's logically it's logically possible. Let me ask you a question about it.
On the question.
I answer. It's logically possible. Yes, it's logically possible. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Now let me answer the question. Let me ask you a question. Shut up for a second. Let me ask you a question about that. Let me ask you a question about that. Let me ask you a question about that. Real quickly.
Are you just waiting to talk?
Just let me ask you a question about that, real quick.
But just
calm down for a second. Let me ask you the question.
Hold on.
He needs to clarify. Just let him clarify.
No, it's not two parts.
Emmett. Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's see that it's not.
So maybe you believe in part one, they could keep up that character for a whole year. Part two is, do you think they can keep that for a whole year with no break because you're living with them? Do you believe that?
It's logically possible too. Now, can you answer my question?
I didn't ask if it's logically possible.
I answered the two questions as logically possible. Okay, now let me ask you a
I didn't ask
question.
if it was logically possible. I asked if it was practical.
Let me ask you a question. Okay. It's a probability. It's a probability issue. I don't think it's gonna be that probable for the person, but I think it's logically possible. Now let me ask you the fucking question. Shut the fuck up for a second.
He won't shut up. He's too busy. If you don't have a cock in his mouth, he won't shut up. And nobody's queer on here.
Of course you would talk about God. Of course Stacy comes on, the first thing he says
Oh my
is talking
God!
about
Can I please just? Can you please shut up for just a second?
Emmett, go ahead. Everyone, shut up. Emmett, go ahead.
Okay, so this is a probable. The issue about here is supposed to be about what is the thing that the guy wants and what's the thing that the girl wants. Okay, is it way more likely that you have to sustain a persona in which you're gonna have to wait a year, you're not gonna get what the fuck you want, and at the end of the year you might get it, but if you fuck up, you're gonna go to jail, for example, in marriage. Yeah, if you commit adultery, especially in very Christian countries, you're gonna go fucking to jail. Is it way more likely that the person will go through all the process? Shut the fuck up.
Just let him finish, and then you go. Let him finish, and then you go.
Is it way more likely that that person is gonna be able to keep the persona, knowing the problem at the end, which is if this person is, for example, a narcissist that all she wants is to use that person and leave, that it's going to have a high risk consequence, like going directly to jail? Or is it way more likely that a person will go on, create the persona, get the person, fuck her and leave her, and then use her as you know, as cattle, pretty much, or test it out like a fucking car? Which one is more likely?
Indie Jesus sucking a cock.
It's good to know what you're getting into before you get into it, because it probably won't work out.
Okay, so
That's why
so you're just gonna give the guy that just wanna use her for sexual satisfaction, whatever the hell he wants at the end of the day, right?
You're bringing one side and the other. It's good for both parties, both male and female, to know what they're getting into before they get into it. It makes sense.
You think it's
for
good for
of life,
girls
not
to
just
rack up a high sexual count before marriage?
So Emmett,
personally,
this is all irrelevant. This is all irrelevant. Even going to Lutch's point about, if they're a morning person or a night person. Here's a question. Okay, let's say, for the sake of argument, that you marry some chick and you didn't find that out. Are you gonna, week into it? Oh shit, you're a night person? Sorry, I'm a morning person. I guess we got to get fucking divorced now. How does it make any sense?
All right, a better example.
Like, this is so retarded.
You get married, and then one day you're like, Jessica, why is there a pentagram on the ceiling? And she go, well, we're married now, right? I feel more comfortable telling you.
Oh yeah, you can't have conversations about religious,
Yeah, but she's like, we're married
it's
now.
It's not like gay things. Shut the fuck up about religion ever, anyway.
There's no getting out of it now. It's for better or worse. We're married. I'm a Satanist. Gotcha.
That's not marriage, okay?
Then you would help
y'all let me know when I can go.
Figure out what the fuck is wrong with them.
Yeah. Okay. IJ. Your response.
Okay. So the point that nobody is addressing, you keep focusing on specific aspects. When I'm presenting a broader notion that if you live with someone, there are a multitude of aspects of that person that you're aware of, that if you don't live with that person, you are not aware of. Now, you may say that the things that I'm appealing to that you become aware of are unimportant. Okay, we can agree to disagree. But for you to argue that living with someone does not give you a better understanding of who that person is versus not living with that someone is ridiculous. So let's just start with the basic. Do you agree that if you live with someone, that you understand who that person is better than if you don't live with that someone?
Okay, all the things that you're putting forth, let me ask you this. What would you not find out? Hold on. Let me ask a question. What would you find out in your scenario that you wouldn't find out from, say, planning? Hold on. Let me get the fucking question out.
I'm addressing the fucking.
Let me get the fucking question out. That you wouldn't find out planning a trip, like a family vacation, and going on that, because that's stressful. That things can come up. You'll run into issues you have to deal with. Like, what would you find out in all the examples you've given that you wouldn't find out in a scenario like that or something else that is so intrinsically important that you actually live with the person, other than sex?
Okay, it's a good point.
Everyone stop. IJ, everyone stop. IJ, 20 seconds, and then I have to honor the super chat. So 20 seconds. A hard out 20 seconds.
So
25 rage page. 25. How about that?
Hold on.
All right, everybody, mute everybody else and let him get his full 30 seconds.
I won you over like
I'm
a good
muting,
woman. I
I'm
won you
letting him
over.
get his
Okay,
35
Lauren,
seconds.
shut the fuck up.
Hold on. I'm not sitting backstage for 10 minutes. So are you about to boot me for $10? Is you really
It's, them rules are the rules. I mean, what do you want me to do? I mean, that's you can mute someone for $1 a minute, unless it's Marilyn, in which case it's $2 a minute because Marilyn is God, if you think about it. But
I love Marilyn.
Indian
I hate
Jesus, you
Indian
are not the real Jesus. So you know.
Okay, that's enough simping for me. I will not accept this
All
kind
right,
of heresy.
I mean,
Bye bye.
I don't realize you that deep, but okay. Wait. Oh, Emmett's leaving now. Okay.
You
So-
won.
Rage quit.
You got him. You got him, Jesus. You got him.
So here's the,
I think I got him with my Maryland
the irony is that I feel like I know Mo is married. I know that at least one of the person who's talking is married. I think it is very clear to you that there are nuances and small things about your wife that you did not know before you before you lived with her, before you married her, before these things.
But you don't divorce them over it.
I thought I was fucking talking though. I'm about to get kicked backstage, am I not? So my
That's true. Yeah, Rage Page. That's true. Everyone, shut the fuck up. I have to add more time, Rage Page. Now, Jesus Christ. Okay,
Add 5 more seconds.
Jesus, don't disappear. Come back on panel, please. It's only time.
Don't resurrect Jesus.
You're all being muted. You're all being muted. Even you, Mo. Even though I know you respect the rules. Even you, Big Soda and Young Christian. Go ahead.
I will wait. If you're not, I'm just fucking going to bed. I'm enjoying watching for you.
What do you? Are you talking to me?
So, the notion that that you can't get to this is just silly. Are you guys pretending that you act the same exact way that you do on stream, that you do off stream? Are you presenting that you act the same way when you're public, when you're in private? Are you pretending that you act the same way if there's somebody in your house, when you're in your house on your own? This is ridiculous. I'm not saying that it is necessarily that everybody must agree with me, that you must live with someone before you marry them. But to act like knowing that somebody or knowing more about somebody is not possible before you know, before you marry them, because you married them.
Okay, that is the
not knowing more about them.
That is the 30 seconds.
Mo, I see.
I know
your
I can't
point.
ask you to stick around, IJ. I know I can't ask you, but I do
No,
have
please stick around, IJ. It's only 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes.
Whoops.
It's only 10 minutes, IJ.
I'm fucking leaving.
Listen, Mo, you've got a point. You can get to know somebody without living with them, right? That wasn't the real debate. Is it so black and white? You either can or you can't. Sure, you can. It's better to know what you're getting into before you get into it, so your marriage can last the test of time.
Okay, well, I have a question for that.
Right, but you're right. I'm not debating with you. I'm just trying to.
No. Well, this was actually a question for Lutch, but he's gone now. Maybe he can hear it, and respond in the chat or something. But okay, let's grant. Let's just grant.
Mo, because I started and you interrupted me. Can I just land my point?
Okay, go ahead.
My point is that you should do your best, whether you live with them or not, to find out who the person is, to give your commitment that you're making a good chance of surviving, all right, of lasting the test of time. Thank you.
Okay, so this actually goes into maybe your point right here. You can respond to this. The question I have for someone who has Lutch's idea of you don't know the things, that the little small things leading up to a marriage. So let's say I grant that. Let's just say I grant, there's something, living with them, you're going to find out all these like little things that, somehow matter, that aren't trivial, whatever, right? Where's the cutoff? Where exactly is the cutoff? Where do you say, okay, I know enough? Because no matter what point you stop at, once you marry someone and you spend your life with them, you're going to find out
Is
new
my
things.
5 minutes up? Did I do good, Con? Are you proud of me?
You were unmuted like so long ago. What are you talking about?
Hey, I doubled down.
But Lutch has been omnicocked.
Yeah, that would be my question for anybody who takes that role view.
Money,
Where's
but I
the
also
cutoff?
feel bad. I feel like I'm in a fucking
Where did he go?
Lever pulling thing.
Sorry, guys. Mo was making a point. I was trying to listen to it. I was really interested. Can he just land it?
Yeah, he can land. Sorry, that's on me. That's on me.
Mo, are you a Christian?
That's basically the point. The end of my point. Where
I didn't get the
exactly
end of
is
your
the?
point.
Yeah. So where? Okay. Let's say I grant that Lutch's idea that living with someone, you're going to find out these little things that you wouldn't find out by not living with them. Let's say I grant that for a moment.
Right.
Where is the cutoff? Where do you say I know enough? Because no matter what point you stop it at, when you get married and you're in a committed relationship, you're going to find out new things about that person when you live with them for the rest
That's
of
the
your life.
fun of marriage.
So where exactly is the cutoff where you say, okay, I know enough?
There is an actual, and that's 4 years, and that's scientific, right? After 4 years of, after 4 years of living with somebody, you're not going to be surprised with what they do after those 4 years. That's scientific. That's not me just making it up.
That's just your brain.
I would like to see this study because I guarantee you that is not true.
No, it is. It is.
No,
It is.
you
Not
find out all
every
kinds of
single
things
body.
about your
It's not
wife the
100%,
longer you live with her. Because here's the thing. Okay, because here's how you can prove that completely wrong. No, hold on. Let me tell you how you can prove that completely wrong. You don't know what it's like to go through birth with that woman.
That's crazy.
You don't know what it's like to have financial issues with that woman. You don't know what it's like to go through a death in the family with that woman.
Well,
You're going to find out all kind of new things because these situations are going to present themselves over the course of a lifetime.
Well, why wouldn't you find out what it's like to go through death or financial situations with that person? Why not? Do you think people in relationships don't experience
In 4
those things?
years?
You have to be married to experience those things.
Well, we're talking about
No.
the whole crux of the argument was getting to know someone in order to prep for marriage. That was Lutch's
Right,
whole argument.
right.
So
And
now are you
4
shifting into
years-
just saying living with them forever and not married?
No, after 4 years, there's nothing that either one is going to have a big surprise from the other person.
I just gave you multiple examples how there would be surprises that you don't know how you're going to deal with.
But they're not. But I'm saying they're not good example. You're saying
How are they not good examples?
You're saying that only through marriage will you find out what it's like if somebody has a death in the family, or only through marriage will you find out how somebody deals with money? Of course not.
No. How you going to deal with it in a relationship, in a marriage?
Well, you're with them for 4 years. You know how they're going to deal with things financially. You know exactly how they're going to deal with death in the family.
Oh my god. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. What did IJ do? Well, now he's left the fact chat.
Well, no. You got to bank that now.
For so long.
You got to bank it now when next time he comes on. You know, like you let him talk for like 5 seconds and then mute him.
Mo, are you Christian?
Yes.
Well, you haven't answered my question, though. So you have to marry to understand how somebody deals with financial situations. You have to marry to understand how a person deals with debts in their family. That doesn't make sense to me.
Is marriage sacred?
That's not the point that I'm making.
Yeah, marriage is sacred. That's why you test it. That's why you know what you're getting into before you get into it. So you don't. So your marriage.
So you're in living with someone for a few years. You're gonna go through all those experiences, and you're gonna have like a kid with them.
Why not? It happens every day. It happens every day with millions of people.
So are we talking about just living with someone, or I thought this whole argument was based on the idea of actually marrying the person?
No, living with somebody. Living with somebody to see if you're compatible enough that your marriage is going to last.
Futo, do you test?
Okay, wait. Brief pause. Matter of order. Okay. Apparently, one of my mods has timed out IJ. We don't. Timing out in chat is a different thing. So whoever, I don't know who timed out IJ. That's we. Can you?
Diabolical.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing unless he said something TOS or unless someone paid extra to time out in chat, which is also a thing. But you can still chat if you get muted. So I don't know who did that, but if you can undo it, that would be great. Okay, sorry.
Futo, do you have to test run your partner for 4 years?
No, I think that we were talking about cutoff points, right? So I'll look for the study. I can't remember now. This is going back a few years. But after 4 years, there's no big surprises going to come from your partner after living with them for 4 years.
So then let's assume that you don't have a kid with them. You know how they're going to react when they have a kid.
Well, people have children out of marriage all the time.
No. Answer the question, please. If you haven't had a kid after 4 years, are you going to know how they're going to react when they have a kid?
If you do have a kid with them before marriage, you're going to know what they're going to like.
No.
Marriage, aren't you?
That's not the question. You don't have a kid with them in the first 4 years. Are you going to know how they're going to react when they have a kid when you're married?
Actually, thank you for the question. This gives me a chance to practice this part of debating. You're controlling your narrative to make me answer in a certain way.
It's a hypothetical test logic.
That's not a way of winning the argument or adding to the argument, because you can have a kid out of marriage.
You know what a hypothetical is?
You can have a kid in marriage.
So do you know what a hypothetical is?
Yeah, but
Futo, can I ask you a question?
One at a time, though.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Would you want your partner to love you through your worst times?
It depends on what the worst times are. If I wasn't honest to my partner, right, and then eventually that was a surprise to my partner after we had made a commitment, then I'd want her to kick me to the curb.
Not honest. How are you talking about? Infidelity? What are you talking about?
If I broke my partner's trust, it doesn't have to be just infidelity, but that's one example of it. Yeah, right. And we got married, then I would expect my partner to kick me to the curb. Yeah, just the way I would kick her to the curb.
Would you want your partner to practice grace?
Well, what do you mean by grace? Well, what?
So outside infidelity, say you lied about something and you were genuinely sorry about it. Would you want your partner to stay with you, to be like, it's okay, I forgive you. We're gonna work through this together. Would you want your partner to do that?
I don't know. It depends. It depends on the circumstances. There's different degrees of it. I mean, of course, there's a line where I won't, and there's also a lesser. There's a line, and it depends if you cross the line or not.
What's an example then? What's an example of something that?
What's the line?
Well, if I was to have sex with another person.
Infidelity.
That would definitely be a deal breaker.
What about anything below infidelity?
Like if she kicked my dog, yeah, I forgive her. We can work through that. What do you want? Give me an example.
Unforgivable.
What if she? Let's do finances. What if she lied about spending money somewhere?
Or took
money I think that's something. I think that's something that can be worked through.
That can be worked through.
As long as it's not repeated multiple times.
If you did these things, you would want your partner to
kick me to the curb. Yeah.
To kick you from the curb. You wouldn't want your partner to forgive you and work.
Again, infidelity.
With the $50. Ag with the $50. Which, that is, we are square. Okay, my rules are unclear. Okay, Nightbot has been added briefly in the past couple streams. Okay, so this is Ag. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did anything wrong. If anything, I did not set up the prescriptions correctly. Okay, for all of this.
You need to get one of those panels that you throw up with all the different things on it.
I know. I tried to have the Nightbot, but it has a character limit, so it cuts off a lot of options. So I can't explain exactly how everything is supposed to work. So I needed some type of overlay.
Yeah, it's
perhaps.
Like a picture. Yeah, picture. With everything.
So, no one did it, Brian.
But I do. I do have to go here pretty soon. I would like an answer to my hypothetical though, Futoy.
Okay.
That you never answered.
It's probably you probably have both the same question, same argument in different forms, right?
No. The question. I'll restate the question. You live with someone 4 years, no kid. How do you know how they're going to react when you have a kid when you get married?
You don't.
Thank you. Okay, that's all.
Imagine.
All right. I gotta go, guys. Been a pleasure. Take care. See you next time.
God bless, brother.
I think it's strange that you would want your partner to kick you out and not show you grace.
Oh, that's what you mean by grace. Yeah, I would. You see, for me to make it more clear, I want to do, if I'm going to commit to something, especially something like marriage, because it is sacred to me, even though I'm not religious. Marriage is a sacred commitment to me. I want to do well, hold on. I want to do everything I possibly can to make sure that I'm going to be able to honor that sacred commitment, right? So I'm going to do what's needed to honor that sacred thing.
Well, we can both agree that you're human and you'll slip.
I'm
Whether that's a mean word.
Square. This is what I was saying before, that I don't even have parking tickets. I'm a really boring person when it comes to that sort of thing. I'm a square. I live by the line. I live by the law. I live.
So you would want your wife to show you grace if you say a mean word to her, right?
Yeah, come on, of course.
Or if you have an attitude, let's say you mad for like 4 hours. Let's say you mad, you heated, bro. Whatever it was, you're mad. You're big mad. Would you not want your wife to show you grace and patience and sit with you beyond those 4 hours?
Sure, I would. I would probably pick a partner that can handle that sort of thing.
You would say there's something beyond the test, right? That covenant is what holds y'all together. That you would be like, hey, please show me grace.
No, but I see. This is a misunderstanding here. I wouldn't want to put that pressure onto somebody. I wouldn't want to put somebody in a position where, hey, you have to deal with it now, for better or for worse.
You seem to put it on yourself.
No, I don't want to put somebody in that position. I have morals. I have morality. I'm going to say, this is who I am. I know. Have got to know who you are.
It sounds like
we both feel we can have a successful marriage. And let's do it. But if we don't feel that, and there isn't those things in place, well, then I wouldn't get married.
So, Futo,
I wouldn't get married.
You had said prior to this that you would hold yourself to a standard to make sure that covenant stays in place. So you hold yourself to that standard.
Well, you do the stuff, the pre-work. Like when you build a house, you have to have good foundations, right? You can't build a house just on the land and say, well, for better or for worse, we found out the land is shit.
A good foundation would be patience, right?
Say again?
A good foundation would be patience, right?
Well, how do you mean?
Patience when your partner is having a bad day.
No, that's not foundation. That's not foundation is knowing what that person is like and letting that person know what you're like.
I'm talking about patience within that foundation.
I'm not getting it. I'm not getting how you mean. I don't see patience. What?
Futo, would you need to hypothetically would you need to build your house out of brick, stone, and hay and any other options in order to pick which one satisfies you the best, or would you just learn about each item to build your foundation and then based off of that, through better or for worse?
No, that's not how I operate. No, I would definitely not wing it. What I do is I'd see the situation, I'd see the ground I'm working on, I'd see what kind of weather conditions, is there tornadoes, is there earthquakes? I'd get to know all that information before I chose which one is the appropriate material to buy the house.
Right. But you wouldn't need to hypothetically build a house out of each material to know that information.
Well, technically, yes. Technically, I've worked with each material and know which material I'm working with. So technically, I would know that. Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe you, but like hypothetically, a person who would not.
I'd be really scared to have a bad day with a partner that's like that, Futoy.
Well, I mean, we work it out. We work good. We're a team. We're a unit. We're a G unit. We're a team.
I get that. I would just be in fear. I would be in fear the entire relationship.
That's a good point. Because I feel like that's like the whole concept
but
of what
would you be? What would you be afraid of?
Because I'm not always patient, and I'm not always kind, and I'm not always.
That's not what I'm saying, Christian. I'm not saying any of that.
I'm not always, for lack of a better word, I'm not always good.
I'm extremely understanding, extremely patient.
Right.
Extremely,
even if I have a week straight of just bad days, I would.
That's fine. No, that's human.
I really want my wife to sit with me during those.
What if it was something catastrophic? What if you bet money on something and lost everything? What if you went from being the husband who loves and wants to someone that nobody would want? Then at what point would you say, my wife needs to stick by me through thick and thin. Because I know if my husband lost everything he had, you know, like I don't understand why.
If I did something across the line, I wouldn't expect my partners. I wouldn't want my partner. I wouldn't respect my partner if they stayed with me if I crossed the line.
And I get that. I get that because I can understand that because you're right. It does kind of dilute and develop a resentment. It's like, okay, you've done this. I forgive you for that. So let's try to work through it. But then in the back of that person's mind, I could see why the back of the person's mind, they're like, oh, I got away with it once. I can get away with it.
You had said your line is. You had said that your line is, and correct me if I'm wrong.
Sorry, Christian. Can I just answer, Paige? Not only that, Paige, but just to take it a step further.
You had said your line. Your line is.
Hold on, Christian, please. Can I talk to Paige for a second, and I'll get back to you, please. So Paige, it's not only what you said; it's also the fact that. The point of this is why I fell out with Avarice. It's the same idea, right? It wasn't the point that Avarice didn't watch the video. I couldn't care less if you watched the video or not. It was the point that I was trying to bring up something that added to the argument, and just for the reason, just for his own ego, he wanted to interrupt it, right? Just for his own purposes. It 11 minutes. It's the point. So if my partner was, or I was to sleep with another person, for example, it's a good example to use, was to do that. It's like it's the point. It's why. Am I not enough?
Now, what if she was intoxicated? What if it was a genuine mistake? What if she was intoxicated or whatever the situation is?
I don't believe in genuine mistakes of that degree.
No? Okay.
I fell on his dick. Like, what do you mean, Paige?
This is good. This brings into the question I was going to ask you, Futoy. Is that the line that you were talking about is infidelity?
Well, that's one of them. So just say my partner became a crack addict. That's a deal breaker.
If your partner becomes addicted to a substance, that's a deal breaker.
Right? Yeah. That's a deal breaker. Yeah.
Okay.
And but you see, the thing is, the pre-living with somebody should tell me after 4 years, I should know that person's not gonna just suddenly fucking get addicted to a substance, not gonna cheat. Right.
Okay, hold on. How do you know within 4 years someone's not going to be addicted to crack in 10?
Because that's how long it takes to pretty much get to know somebody fully after 4 years.
You think that person on the 5th year can't be addicted to crack?
That's kind of arbitrary, yeah.
That is very arbitrary.
What if on the 6th year they start smoking that rock?
And do you know what was also a part of the study? That during the 9 months of pregnancy, a woman is more attracted to her partner, right? Because during those 9 months, after the 9 months, it goes down. Right. And the reason for that is because as we were evolving, the woman benefited more by having a provider for those 9 months of childbearing time. Right. It really is a science.
What if he wasn't a provider? Like, what about the women who are pregnant without the father around, but then still go back to baby daddy?
Well, Futoy, would you say that
psychological?
Futoy, would you say that the covenant of marriage goes beyond being attracted?
What?
Would you say that the covenant of marriage goes beyond being attracted? Let's say y'all first get together, it's 100%, and then like 5 years down the line, it drops to 70%. Right? Let's say it drops to 70%. Your attractiveness level to your partner drops 70%. Does that break the covenant of marriage?
You get a partner, you're attracted to them, then you get married. I'm trying to understand you.
You're head over heels. Yeah,
you get married after a certain amount of time, and then during your marriage, your attraction falls.
Yes,
and your question is:
the covenant of marriage is allowed to break?
Oh, should you break the covenant of marriage? But that's why I'm doing all the stuff I'm doing before marriage. So I know all these things before the marriage. I want to give the marriage. I want to do all the steps to make sure the marriage has the best success rate. And if I don't know that person fully before we marry, well, that's my fault that it doesn't work out, right?
Can you do that?
That's crazy.
No.
Who
That's
wait,
not
wait,
crazy.
wait.
It's crazy because you can never know someone fully. Like they could. There's all people evolve, people change, but the commitment it should be the thing that like grounds you.
I am not the same person. Well, look, I am not the same person I was 10 years ago.
Yeah, but they're young guys. There's also a cutoff age where you don't
Most people are not the same person they were 10 years ago.
Fucking wait one motherfucking
second. Rage, go ahead. Wait, do the thing again, Rage. I like hearing it. It gave me dopamine. Do that again. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Never listen to Rage.
What was it supposed to be?
Okay, listen.
A buzzer.
Now, let's just give Futoy the benefit of the doubt, and let's say, all right, he wants to. This is his goal. His goal is to know this person fully before making a lifelong commitment. I can understand that. Right. Now,
that's my duty, is it not?
Right now, listen. Shut the fuck up and listen. So with that in mind,
dang, Rage.
Listen. With that in mind. Wouldn't you say you can learn every single thing about a person besides sex? Can you just do whatever you got to do to learn about this person in every possible form, manner, even cohabitation, for fuck's sake? Who cares? As long as there's not a consummation of any kind until after marriage, would that be acceptable?
For if that's your belief system, yes, of course. That's part of your core belief system. But for me, I'm not religious. I don't believe that. For me, that's for me personally. I'm not insulting you, but for me personally, it's nonsense.
On hot topics, I don't know.
If you don't believe in marriage at all.
I do. Sure. Well, kinda. I mean,
Rage, I have a question for you.
I mean, for other people, I don't agree that marriage is good for me personally because I'm not religious. It's a meaningless act for me. But saying that, I do treat my relationship like a sacred marriage.
Rage, I have a question for you.
Like, I don't believe in keeping yourself no sex before marriage.
Well, yeah, I was just using
sorry for using the word
marriage is
nonsense.
not something that you're into.
Sorry for using the word.
Who told you there's no way you do? There's no way you do. You treat all your relationships as a marriage?
No, when I'm in a relationship with somebody, when I'm in a serious relationship, I put the same effort into that as I would what you call a marriage.
That's fair.
Right, but effort, but what we've been talking about of like people change 10, 20 years. If you're saying that we've moved apart, then you're not. Then that's not the same as a marriage in the way that
it's not exactly
defining a marriage.
It's not exactly.
So that's the thing, but it's not exactly, but it's not remotely the same. If you think about it.
But that's okay. For me, what I do works for me. What you do, you do you. But for me, I don't need a marriage. I don't need religion. I don't need religion to believe in God. I don't need marriage to make me committed to a partner. I don't need those things. I just don't need them.
Yeah, but you do. You're saying committed, but you're committed for until they change after the 6th year. But that's not marriage though. That's not marriage.
We're arguing over terminology.
Rage. I have a question. Rage.
Okay.
What?
If I change in 10 years, hey,
do you believe that marriage is ceremonial or an intention?
Wait, what?
Do you believe that marriage is ceremonial or an intention?
I'm not sure if those are different. A ceremony would be intentional, wouldn't it?
No, it would. I'm just asking is to be declared. Okay.
Do you think? Are you asking me if I think it has to be legal on paper?
Yeah.
Honestly, in my personal experience, I had my ceremony or my marriage ritual prior to having all the documentations together and in order.
I like that because I was going to bring up the Bible doesn't mention anything ceremonial more.
Yeah, but the ceremony is like a sacrament, right? And the way Ortho Bros, close your ears because maybe I'm wrong on this. The way I see a sacrament is like it's a spiritual expression or sorry, a physical expression of something spiritual. So the ceremony, right? You have the intention ahead of time.
I like that.
And the ceremony is that's the sacramental aspect where you're taking that intention and you're embodying it in the ceremony. Are we? What do you think about that, young Christian?
I would say people should definitely get the ceremony. I think it's a good declaration, like for sure.
I feel like that's the most important part. I think when people just run to a courthouse to sign papers, it's usually not that serious, or it's for other intentions.
I think the ceremony is good. I think it's a good public declaration, but I think intention trumps ceremony all day.
Yeah.
I think when you get with someone, you are married to that person. The moment you
it would be like
decide
someone
that
who
you're gonna
doesn't
keep that
believe
person,
in
you're
God
with them.
praying.
Well,
like
guys, you do realize because of the ceremony, there is divorce, right? If there's no ceremony, there's no divorce.
That makes no sense.
Well, there would be.
Well,
Divorce
there still would be.
Would be the breaking of.
No, there's a breakup, but there's no divorce.
Legally,
There's not a legal. Yeah, you're conflating like legality, or if we're talking intention, that's a different thing than
divorce,
legality.
if you get a divorce, you're breaking.
And also, the covenant of marriage.
Yeah, covenant of marriage. Well, you don't like that phrase?
Now, Angry Amputee brought up a good point.
me.
I'm not sure what exactly he was referencing. He said, "Not if courting Christian." But that's kind of where I was going. Is like that's the whole process prior to marriage. You court someone. You get to know them and their family.
Yeah. Yes. To me, courting is getting to know that person, and then when you decide, the moment you decide that you're going to sleep with this person and live with this person, y'all are married. That's the intention.
That makes sense to me.
Courting, I separate. Courting is like
I don't know. That sounds a little off to me.
Courting's kind of gay if you think about it. It's the problem.
No. Froggy went a courting.
I don't think courting.
Do you have a chaperone?
I think courting is getting to know someone. The moment you decide, however, to live with them, to build a life with them, that's that intention. You're now married.
Okay, but how do you separate young Christian? How do you separate courting from like dating with intention? Like I don't date to like fuck around. Okay, so am I? But when I meet some dumb bitch on Hinge or something, I ain't courting that ass. You know what I mean? But I am marriage driven. I'm trying to suss her out. You know,
I am not responsible.
Colin, you're not going to find any bitches on Tinder.
I am not responsible for your.
I didn't say Tinder.
God.
I said
I am
Hinge.
not responsible. I am not responsible for your intention, but courting is getting to know someone, not sleeping with them, nothing romantic. You courting them, you getting to know them. The moment you
think romantic, no. See, you had me in the first half, but nothing romantic.
Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Romantic. I'm talking about sleeping together. I'm talking about becoming one.
Oh,
That's
something
what I mean by
untoward.
romantic.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But courting is getting to know someone. You taking them out, you getting to know them. There's no sleeping together. You're just getting to know them. The moment you decide to sleep with them and live with them, you're married. That's the intention. That's when you under the covenant.
I think there would have to be a union under God before that could happen. And
I feel like that would mean I have like a few divorces under my belt, young Christian. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I feel like Christian.
I think the celebration represents the
non-religious.
union under God.
It's not even not. There's nowhere in the Bible you'll find where marriage is ceremonial. It just talks about the nature of the covenant.
But it describes what is marriage. It describes the union of man and woman under God.
Right.
And I think there would have to be some ceremony or some agreement.
Well, no, it's not required. I also said prior to all this, that ceremony isn't bad. Matter of fact, I think you should have the ceremony.
I remember you.
No,
but
living like I don't know, like in the backdrop of the culture that the Bible's written, right? That was kind of, I think, an assumed thing. But I feel like to try to transpose that to today.
I think that,
like, let's say I move in with some girl that I met on Hinge for like 2 days. Am I married to her? I just move in, let's say 2 days only. I haven't made that commitment. Maybe I'm like doing something untoward, but I'm not married.
If you moved in, I consider that commitment.
You think that's marriage, though?
Yes.
But there's no intention of marriage in that case.
The intention The intention of marriage.
Right. The intention could be degenerate, but the intention is not marriage. The intention is a lifelong commitment.
Right. That's the difference. The intention is that when you move in and you sleep with that person, the intention is you're going to build a life with them. That's marriage. You become one.
That ought to be the intention. That ought to be.
Right.
But what if it's not?
Then it's not.
All right, I got a question for Christian.
You're doing sexual immorality, right?
Nice. That's not my question. I know that. My question is it marriage? Is it marriage? That's my question.
No,
it's sexual immorality, sure.
If your intention is just to sleep with them, no. That's not marriage.
Your intention. I mean, the thing is, people don't think about this stuff. They meet somebody, they move in, and they do.
That's not my responsibility.
I understand. I'm asking you though, if that's marriage. When you say that's marriage, that's crazy. If you're going to say that's like sexual impropriety, that's untoward. I get it.
Look. If you move in with the person, and your only intention is to sleep with them.
I'm not saying that. I'm not. That's a straw man. That's a straw man.
Hold on. You are not committed. Hold on. You're not committed to marriage.
Straw man.
Confluence, shut up and let him build his point. Let him build his point, Con.
He's building a point on a house of fucking straw.
Then critique him after.
I'm separating the two. If you move in with someone and your only intention is to sleep with them, then you are not married. The moment you decide to move in with someone and you sleep with them and you plan on building a life with them, you are married. I was separating the two. So from there,
I see his point. I see his point. Is the intention that makes the marriage rather than some ceremony.
So if you don't have that intention of building a life with them and being with them and committing yourself with them, you are committing sexual immorality.
Now, to be fair, Christian, if you just want to sleep with somebody, you're generally not want to move in with them.
I think there's like a young Christian. I feel like there's like a bit of like a false dichotomy being drawn now. Like, and this is like
identify it.
It shouldn't be the case, but it is the case. So like, it's not like, well, I will. So there is some people where their full intention is just to sleep with someone, and then there's some people whose full intention is to lock down that woman and marriage, and it's forever. You know, no take backsies. But there's like a massive amount of people in the middle of those two things where they just find themselves in a relationship. And what do you call that? Because that's not really on either scale. They're not trying to use someone. They're not trying to marry.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, what part is unclear? I guess
you're saying between the person that just wants to sleep with the individual versus the person that wants to build a life. You're saying there's a lot of people in between that. Can you give me the in between?
Yeah, the in between is like it's like you meet somebody and you're like, okay, I like where this person's going. I kind of like them, but I'm not fully like committed. And I'm not saying this is right or wrong. I'm just asking if you think this is marriage. No, I know. Let's say you're not.
Rage.
But even if you do, that's where the false dichotomy comes in. Even if you are, you're not listening to what I'm saying. If you don't think it's that hard, you're not listening.
Let him get it out. Go on, Con.
Why are you moving in with that person if you're not committed?
Let him get it out.
Why are you doing that?
Christian, he's trying to explain how his points. Go, Con.
I'm saying there is the most people do not fall in that dichotomy that you're painting a lot. So that's the boots on the ground. You can call it sexual immorality, but I guess I want to know if you call it marriage or not, because most people, right? Maybe they're sleeping together, but they're not just They're not just moving in to get that poon. They're not doing that. They also have emotional feelings for the person, but they're not fully ready to commit. So they move in. Yeah. It's a degradation of society. It's bad because I don't know, for fiscal reasons. I mean, that happens all the time, right? You want to share. That happens all the time. That happens all the time. I'm just talking boots on the ground. I'm not saying what should be. To be clear, I'm just saying that it happens.
It is very black and white. You move in with someone, you commit to someone. Your intention is to commit. Or
that's not to commit. That's wrong. That's just wrong. That's not people's intention.
It's not wrong.
No, it's not that I reject it. No, it's not.
And breaks People have kids
Yes.
for tax reasons.
Again,
it's a lot of
again, like to rent a bachelor suite. Let's say it costs $1,500, and you're dating somebody. Let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm asking you if, let's say, rent is $1,500 and you're dating some girl and you're like, okay, well, we can both be spending $1,500. You don't think people make that decision? It could be a wrong decision, but does that fall into the dichotomy you have posited, where they're either moving in just to fuck the person or they're committing long term? There is an in between. That's where most people live in a decadent society. We can say it's wrong, but that is how it actually is.
If that is wrong and that's actually how it is, does it matter? I gave you the two. I separated.
You gave me the two extremes, and you're acting like it's a black and white decision.
It's not extreme. Why would you sleep with someone? Why would you move in? It's black and white. What you're giving me is gray. Don't justify it. I'm not going to justify it.
It's not justifying. You're missing. Maybe I'm communicating. I'm saying I will admit that is all sexual immorality if you're not married. I'm admitting that. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying no, we're not. Your dichotomy was you're either moving in for the sole purpose of fucking the person, or you're moving in to move in a direction of marriage. And I'm saying boots on the ground, not talking prescriptive from a descriptive lens. Most people are not doing either of those things. So the gray exists, and you have to contend with that.
What? No, Con. What did I say marriage was?
You said it was a commitment, lifelong thing. I don't know.
What is embedded in that?
I don't know. Am I wrong? Is it not a commitment, a lifelong?
I'm not saying you're wrong. What's embedded in that?
I don't. You tell me.
Embedded in that is finance. Embedded in that is everything when you commit to that person, in sickness and health till death do you part. Right?
Exactly. Okay. Yeah.
Embedded
okay.
in that. What you were saying to me is there are people that get together for finance reasons. People get together for they have emotions, but they're not ready to commit. What I am saying is that if you are not ready to commit, then you do not move in.
I agree, but that's prescriptive. Do you get what I mean by prescriptive versus descriptive? Do you get what I mean by that? First of all, wait. First, do you get what I mean by that?
You're talking.
I don't. Can you explain it, please?
Okay, I will explain it. So prescriptive is what people want to do. Descriptive is what they do.
You're talking about a gray area and going, well, Christian, it doesn't work because there's a gray area. It's like, yeah, that gray area still falls into black or white. Why are you moving in with someone and sleeping with someone?
The gray area definitionally doesn't fall into. That's my whole point. The gray area definitionally doesn't. You're just to be clear, you're two areas where you're moving in solely to fuck someone and you're moving in to marry someone. And I'm saying that could be a prescriptivist thing. That is not a descriptive. That's not the vast majority of the people cohabitate.
Right. I see what you're locking in on. Let me dial it down to intention. Okay. intention to be married is you are committed to that person regardless of anything.
Yes.
Okay. The opposite of that means you are not married.
Yeah. The opposite of marriage is being unmarried. Yeah.
Okay. Well, hold on. Because I said if your intention, you are committed through whatever, you will be with that person. The opposite of that means you're not married.
Yes.
That covers every scenario.
No. I mean, we must be. It does, but we must be talking past each other because the opposite of hate is love.
I clarified that.
Let me say something. Let me say something because I feel like I feel like we have to clear something up. So the opposite of hate is love, right? I think we'd agree with that, but it doesn't mean you can't have someone where you are in between of those things.
Where are you going?
What do you mean? Where am I going? How is that not obvious where I'm going? I'm saying
because that doesn't matter. Pay attention to the words coming out of my mouth.
You don't even know how locked in I am. You don't even fucking know how locked in I am.
Out of my mouth.
He's saying there's a spectrum, right? It's not just one or the other.
Yes.
If your
There's always a
intention-
spectrum on these things.
If your intention is I am going to be with this person through whatever is thrown our way, doesn't matter
That's
what it is.
marriage.
That's marriage. Anything outside of
Anything
that
else is
is
not.
not marriage.
Okay, so you're contradicting yourself then, because
Oh my
before you
God.
said no, you did. I will explain. Let me explain. Let me explain, and then you tell me where I misheard. You
All right.
said before,
Can
if
do me
you
a favor,
move
Colin?
in,
Wait, before you go into it, can you do me a favor and just say like I'm done, so I know when you're done, like when you land your plane?
Yes,
because I've been drinking, so I do need you to.
I've been drinking too,
with me.
brother. Okay,
so when you're done, say I'm done.
Okay. Before you said that the two reasons that you cohabitate, either you're doing it solely, this is your words, you said solely to fuck the girl. Well, you didn't say fuck, but solely to, I don't know what you said, but to have carnal relations, to sleep with them. I think you said sleep with them.
I agreed with you that was bad. So I clarified it. What was my clarification?
I don't know. Help me out.
My clarification was that if your intention is to commit to him, no matter what is thrown at you, you are married.
Right. But what's the,
Beyond
but
that,
if you, beyond that, it's what? Beyond that, it's what?
You're not married.
I know.
If that's not it, you're not married.
Okay, but you're not, so you agree with me, you're not just moving in just to fuck them, though. There is a gray area there where you could be moving in to fuck them, you could be moving in to get to know them, and that could still, you're still not married.
Con. I've never disagreed that people move in with each other for different reasons.
You literally started this. This is what triggered me. You said there's two reasons that you could move in. You either are doing it just to sleep with them, or you're doing it to commit to marriage. That's what you said. That's what triggered me. So you're backpedaling on that. That's cool, but that's what got me all hot and bothered, because that's insane.
Con, I'm not backpedaling. I said you are right. That is a bad definition. Like that is bad communication on my part. I agreed with you there. I said, matter of fact, let me narrow this down. If your intention is to be with that person, no matter what, you are married. Beyond that, you are not. So we agree there. I agree that was a bad way to communicate what I'm trying to bring across.
Okay. I think
each other.
I got a question. I got a question for Confluence.
Yeah, I think we agree. But it just sounds like it's just been reduced to either you're married or you're not married, which that's like a tautology.
Well,
that's
listen,
just definitionally.
That's what it is.
I know, but then why did you?
God, what are you fighting right now?
I'm not fighting anything. I'm just mind blown that it took us so long to clarify, because you started off by saying you're either like only trying to clap cheeks and you're only trying to get married, and I fought for like 30 minutes on saying there's a gray, and now you're telling me, well, there's been a gray the whole time, and I'm like, well, okay, thank you. I guess there has been a gray the whole time.
Con, quote me, clip this. There will never be a moment in time where I deny the gray area in anything.
I vouch for young Christian.
Well, you're about to get you're both are about to get fucked, okay? And I'm not married to either of you, so it's probably untoward. But y'all both about to get your cheeks clapped for real.
Clip me on it. There will never be a moment where I deny the gray area of something. But when it comes to marriage, it is black and white. I've told my wife this like multiple times. The gray area is us. That's kind of why I brought up when you had asked the weakness of Christianity. It's us. It's our human nature. We're the ones that make the gray area. It is black and white, hands down. We're the ones that make the gray areas. That's us. We do that.
I mean, I don't know. It depends what you mean.
You can reject that, but that is fact. It's us that makes the gray area.
It's not a fact. It's not fact.
It's fact.
Big facts. I want to know what would constitute someone having sex outside of being.
Oh, we got Joan in the chat. She talking.
Oh, Joan's been here for a hot minute. Okay, Joan's been here for a hot minute.
What was
we
your
love
question,
Joan.
Rach? Not being religious, Paige.
I forgot my question. What did I ask?
You were. Was it on the topic of marriage?
She was saying, what would make you be okay with sex?
Oh yeah. Why would you have sex outside, like not being committed to someone?
Well, that's different from what you said before.
If that's to me, I don't think you should. I'm not trying to say you should fuck people you're not married to. I'm not saying that.
What's the benefit of like living with someone if you're not in a committed type of union with them, regardless of the purpose of that union, whether it be marriage or financial or whatever?
I don't think you should. Again, this is why I was saying the difference between a prescriptive and a descriptive. Prescriptively, I don't think you should cohabitate before marriage. I'm on all of your sides except, I guess, Futoy. But descriptively, I'm saying these things happen and we can't just put them into two buckets. I mean, we can, but I think it's not helpful because there is still, like, I think we all know people that are like together. And there's a difference between one night stands and just like fucking somebody and then like being committed. But most people don't have the intention and the forethought to think about like what's the future. They kind of just like go along for the ride. They're not committed. They're not married.
Colin, what's the difference there?
So the problem
one is true. One is purely like sexual pleasure, presumably, right?
And then just smashing somebody.
Right, and then the other one is like you do actually have like an emotional connection, but you don't know if you want to lock in. I'm not saying that's a good thing. Again,
and not have an emotional
I want to make it very clear. I'm saying descriptively, this is what happens. I'm not saying this is what ought to happen. I want to make this very clear for the panelists and the chatters. Okay, I want to make it very clear. It is just what happens,
guys. Technically, if you look at religion, Christianity, sex is just to reproduce. It's just for children. It's not for.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true. I'm not going to listen to a guy with devil horns tell me who's never read the fucking Song of Solomon's before. Tell me that sex is only for reproduction. Okay, even Catholics allow blowies if you finish in the way that you can make babies. That's a fun fact. That, by the way, if you don't know it, if you're a Catholic, you can do that. You just can't finish. This is actually facts. This is
the Roman Catholic Church believed that homosexuality was okay.
I reject
amongst priests.
The Roman Catholic Church does not believe that. They do not believe that.
I reject the
it's not gay
idea that you can't just have sex in the marriage bed.
Wait, you reject? Wait, say again?
What? I reject the idea that you can't just have sex in the marriage bed.
That doesn't make any sense. Reword that.
Yeah, what do you? I'm having trouble.
You can't just have sex, just to have sex. No reproduction with your spouse.
With your
That's
spouse.
why condoms are not accepted.
Yeah, I feel like sex should be between two committed individuals. Otherwise, you're making physical and emotional attachments to people for no reason that can cause future.
Make it conditional. It's almost like you can only sleep with your spouse. You can only have this intimate interaction if you're gonna have a baby. Like that. That's the only reason why you can have it.
Wait, so you're saying you reject that?
I reject that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Based. Yes. Based.
We all agree they're good.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but Futoy is furiously typing into ChatGPT to prove it's wrong.
I'm looking for proof. But I can't even now because the bloody thing lies to me. Straight up lies to me.
It's true, yeah. I'm sorry we were the ones to blackmail you on AI, Futoy, but
I can't even fact check anymore. Fucking hell.
Do we agree with homosexual marriages?
You gotta shift to all the other AIs.
That's true. Grok can use the deep search function, okay?
I use
how do we feel about homosexual marriages?
It's wrong.
I don't think it's wrong. I think it's right. I think.
Wow.
Come on.
If that's what makes them happy.
That wasn't me. That was Marilyn.
God, hold on. What do you think?
No, I was disavowing. I agree with Marilyn.
Force what I believe onto somebody else.
Overturn Obergefell. Absolutely, overturn it. A terrible decision.
Con.
How can I be more clear? I'm getting a zin, but how can I be overturn Obergefell? Okay,
say it directly. You believe in homosexuality marriage?
No. What do you think?
I do. I think it's a great thing.
What do you think I just said?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
He disavowed it.
Okay.
No, he disavowed it.
He condoned it.
I condone it.
Overturn Obergefell. What the fuck?
I definitely condone it. I definitely condone it.
You hit disavow in between Futoy Rage and me talking.
I definitely condone homosexual marriage.
Why?
Why do you?
Why not? Why the fuck not? Well, if I'm not going to take away somebody's happiness.
Okay, all right.
Who am I? Who am I to tell somebody else how to live?
Wait. Let me ask one question real
to tell
quick.
somebody else how to live. People, answer that.
Futoy, you're for it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's more consistent. I thought you said you weren't for it. I was like, what is happening right now?
No, I'm for it. Definitely. I'm not gonna. I don't want to take away anybody's happiness. Who the hell am I to tell somebody else how to live? I'm not going to force my beliefs onto somebody else.
This was given by God.
Are there
What's
any
your opinion?
stipulations to that,
Not my
or
opinion.
just
It's your opinion, dude. That's all it is. I'm sorry, but religion is just opinion.
That's actually not my opinion.
It's your cult's opinion. It's your cult's opinion.
I think there's a clarification here. When I say something is a sin or something is wrong, that's not my opinion.
Yeah, it's your cult's opinion.
Well, you could call it a cult. I would
so?
say.
Where do you get your moral foundings from, then, Futoy? Where do you ground yourself in what is good and bad?
I'm a bit tired now, so my brain isn't working properly. But in like murder is bad.
Why?
Because it is. Because murder is bad. Murder is bad for me. People living their lives how they want to live it is good for me.
Why?
They're gay. They want to be gay. Go ahead, be gay. It doesn't affect me. You go do whatever you want. Be straight, be gay, be whatever. I don't care.
How does it benefit you, Futoy?
It doesn't. It benefits me that I'm accepting of others.
Boy's secretly gay.
Well, Futoy, it's not good for you. You said it benefits you, so it doesn't affect you.
It does benefit me because I'm able to express my acceptance of others. Can you get that, Christian? Can you understand that concept?
Say that again, Futoy.
That it helps me express my acceptance of others.
It helps you express your acceptance for others.
No, it helps me express my acceptance of others. Yeah.
Okay, let me nuance
Yeah.
things a bit, and I wanna know what you guys think about this. Okay,
Are you about to say a hot take?
Well, I mean,
do I need another drink? I'm gonna get another drink.
Actually, Christian, you probably should, because you're gonna find this a hot take. But you too, Rage. Get a drink if you drink.
Hold on, let me get a drink. Hold on.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Okay,
I'm waiting.
Paige, I had something to say to you there, but I forgot.
What up?
God, wait, let me see if I can remember what I was going to say to you. Oh yeah, you can be okay with something and not be it, because you said Futoy is secretly gay. I know you're joking or whatever, but
That's because Futoy is openly gay. That's why it's a joke.
No, but you can support something and not be it. Do you know what I mean? I support.
You can support
people,
something but think it's morally wrong.
I don't think it's morally wrong. I think it's ridiculous to think it's morally wrong. I think it's morally wrong to say that homosexuality is morally wrong.
I'm nervous, Colin.
Okay,
fact,
this is okay.
I'll double down on that one.
I think this is like I feel like
does my hair look real?
Your hair looks real. It looks in fact it looks half normal.
Young SpongeBob, not SpongeBob, young. What's the guy from South Park or The Simpsons? No, Simpsons.
Kyle.
No,
Kyle
Sideshow
the
Bob.
Ginger Jew.
Your hair looks good, Sideshow Bob.
Christian, I wish I had young Christian's hair.
I was an electrician helper. I've heard that. That's gross. Sideshow Bob. That's nasty.
I'm joking, dude. I'm joking.
Nasty Futoy. Okay, what's your thing?
Okay, so my thing. So I think that marriage, right, should be seen as a religious thing, and that the government. I think there is a concept of a civil union in a government, and those two things should be separate. So I say, like, get rid of a Bergefeld, right? I don't believe in gay marriage, but in the sense that Futoy is talking about, I think that, yes, for the purposes of how we live in a civil society, yes, it should be called something else. So I do think, like, two gay people should be able to get tax benefits and the same stuff as straight people because marriage has already been degraded to a point. We live in a secular society. So yeah, I'm totally fine with two bros shacking up in a gay way, not in a normal way. And,
why should they get the benefits of marriage?
What is what?
Why should they get the benefits of marriage?
Why not?
I just think that, like, the church is already so separated that, like, I don't see why wouldn't they both be separate? That if you want to get married, young Christian, then you're already married, I guess. But if you were to get married, right, you get married in your church, right, in your religion before God, right, which we already accepted as a thing, and then you also then do the government thing and you sign a contract. But those things I think should be separate, because I think it is untoward to have, like, if you have two gay people and then like one of them's dying and now they can't like see the other person in the hospital. Like maybe I'm a little soy pilled on that, but I'm like, you should probably like let them visit. They should probably get those benefits. You know what I mean? I guess that's what I'm thinking. So, and we've already dichotomized marriage in a religious sense from marriage in a governmental sense so much.
The emergency
that doesn't.
Don't swipe that away.
I'm not swiping that away. Look at C19. Look at C19. That doesn't. It doesn't. You had a bunch of people that if you're not married, it just doesn't count. The marriage is the boots on the ground reality is marriage means a lot in the eyes of the government.
If you've lived together for so long, like if you're a gay couple that's lived together for, let's say, 10 years, then you're considered a married couple. I think they need another word: civil union or domestic partnership. They already do.
It's called
that is fine.
Law. It's called common law, but it doesn't of America. It triggers automatically in Canada, where I am unfortunately located, but not in America.
Wait, I have a couple. This is off topic. I have a couple of questions. Off topic. It's complete. It is so left field. Do we want to? Okay. First question. Con, is your actual name Chad?
My actual. Thanks for doxing me, brother. Thanks for doxing me. Holy shit! Wow. Why don't you say my last name and my social security number too while you're at it, young Christian?
I don't know your last name, so I
Chad
can dox
Fluence.
you. But your name is actually Chad.
My last name is Fluence. I mean, I feel like we don't have to keep repeating it, but it is technically.
Right. Con. CHAD.
Oh, you got to spell it too now. You got to spell it too. just in case the people in the back fucking missed it. Hey, everyone, you hear my name? Yeah, you're looking me up. Yeah, we got it. They heard it. Yeah.
MPT confirm. Did you hear that in chat?
Is your name Christian?
Yes.
Futoy.
Is your name Young Christian?
Okay, that was my first question. So that's actually your name.
It's the name I go by. It's the name I go by. How about that?
Is you don't look like a Chad.
He looks like a Timothy.
No, he don't even look. I won't even say he looked like a Timothy.
What do I look like, young Christian? What do I look? What are you gonna hit me with some gay shit right now? You're gonna say I look like a. You're gonna say I look like what?
Jonathan.
That's the first thing that came to my mind. Hold on. You look
like a Jonathan.
Look at me. Take off your hat. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes.
I can see Garrett.
I can see Garrett. I can see Josh a little bit. A little
Jeffrey.
bit.
I'll accept Josh. Jeffrey will pause.
Maybe.
Jeffrey who?
Maybe.
Jeffrey who?
Jeffrey Fluence.
What about William? You don't see Con as a dick?
I think I can see.
Well, Richard.
Garrett? I don't like.
I mean, short for Richard, not William.
You guys didn't get my joke.
I see Garrett too when I look at myself.
Good joke.
When I ask to project and look at myself in the third person, I think I can see Garrett. I don't like that I can see Garrett, but it is what it is.
What's your middle name?
Garrett.
I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm not gonna tell you that.
It's probably better than Chad.
What's your middle name? Don't tell us your last. Just tell us your middle name.
I am absolutely not going to do that. I am absolutely not going to tell you that.
Why, guys?
I'm not going to tell you any of that. Y'all think I'm retarded. Holy shit.
The less personal information you give out about yourself, the better on the internet.
Exactly.
Wait. Can you give
Jesus Christ. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay, can you tell us if is your middle name longer or shorter than Chad?
No, I won't tell you anything about my middle name.
My second question.
I don't even know your first name. I don't even know your fucking first. I don't even know what you fucking look like. I don't even know what you fucking look like. I don't know. It's probably not Rage. Is it Paige? It could be Paige. I don't know.
Thank you, Agro.
PhD, like the book.
I gotta amend my joke.
So Rage Page. So you know what I look like. And we both know each other's first names, so then why don't you show us what you look like, and then we can go shot for shot,
That's my second question, but first. That was my second question. Hold on. Don't skip ahead.
Your first question already triggered me.
Wait.
Mother's maiden name is after I know young Christian.
Rage. What is your first name?
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Shut up! What's your first name, Rage?
Paige, Page.
Oh, that's actually your first name?
Yeah.
Okay, Con, tell us your middle name. Goober? Goblin?
Absolutely. Again, I said, you know my first name. We know Paige's first name.
Fine.
You see me on cam. We don't see Rage Page on cam.
Okay.
So
We have a Chad. We have a Christian. We have a Paige. Futoy, what's your first name? Come on, don't be shy.
It's Futoy.
Is that actually your first name?
It's not his first name. It's not his first name.
I've learned over the years, don't give out personal information on the internet. It's really a bad idea. Christian, it's a bad idea.
2026.
Christian, it's a bad idea. People use and try all sorts of shit, man.
You already tried.
Like at least.
Oh, okay.
Give you a name?
I'll just move on to my second question since Futoy doesn't want to share with the class. Rage or Paige? Can I call you Paige?
Paige. Call me either one. Paige.
Paige, did you say you wanted to see what I look like?
Hold on.
I have a picture. It's not a great picture, but hey, it's a picture.
Paige. What a man! What a specimen!
That
No,
is
he
Futoy.
doesn't.
Futoy.
No fucking way.
That is
way.
Futoy because I was creeping his channel. No offense, Futoy, but I was creeping his channel, and that is actually Futoy. That actually is Futoy. I can confirm.
I don't lie. I'm honest.
That is not a no
He is honest.
Irishman.
That's Futoy. I've seen him.
That looks like a Muslim cosplaying.
I'm not Muslim. My mother is Irish. My father isn't. I'm not going to say where my father from, but it's not a Muslim country.
You look like a Jonathan.
He does. Yeah, I
Got
can see
me,
Jonathan.
damn. You got me.
Is it really?
Paige.
No.
That picture that Anson had.
It's a very Irish first
Is that
name.
an actual picture of you?
No, that's not a real picture.
Okay.
It is. It had the pork chops and everything. Of course it is.
Actually, I didn't know.
No, I'm
Okay.
not. She looks weird. She looks like a witch.
This is what Joan thinks of you, apparently, Futoy. Okay. Oh, my father character. Yuck. Barf emote. Ew. But I mean, Joan also says, some things that don't, don't exactly make sense.
How heartwarming and
Ag
sweet.
is asking the real questions here towards Joan. I think Ag's asking the real questions.
No, really, what are you talking about? Does it have any relevance to what they're talking about on panel? Or we're talking about Joan is like a semantic cloud. She like kind of takes in words and then Joan is a real person. Joan's a real person, and she's living her best life, and that's goated.
You simp for the weirdest women.
Yeah,
I'm not. I just Joan has been a long time chatter, and it always does relate. Like even if anyone can scroll back, it always is like it's always semi-related. It's always semi-related.
Ask her straight up. Ask her this. Joan, if you're listening, can you say America first in chat?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a good thing, Joan. If you're listening,
join panel, Joan. While you at it,
she's never joined. If she wants to join, she can. Link is in the top.
Can I
join? Yeah. Say America first.
I have a question.
Can I say Ireland first? Is that a thing?
No, nobody gives a fuck about Ireland.
Con.
Irish people do. Just 5 million of us.
My third question. Con. When did you start calling Marilyn Mara? Do y'all talk privately?
Like a week ago.
Do y'all talk privately?
Yeah, see, Rage Page has tabs on us. It was about a week ago. I don't know. I kind of like pet names. I think pet names are kind of fun.
Are y'all talking privately? Is there something happening there?
No. I mean, we in a normal way. We talk private in a normal way.
Hey
Nothing
guys,
untoward.
you know what hurt me in the heart the most, what Joan said, is because she's so good looking, and for such a good looking picture of beauty to call me yucky, it gets me right in the heart.
Joan,
Notice how
okay,
she
wait.
didn't say America first.
That's true, she didn't. So, Joan, say apple. Just say
Communist
apple.
bitch.
Okay, everyone else, no one say anything.
Yeah.
Joan, just say apple so we know you're real.
We gotta
Just say
wait.
apple.
Joan, you have to say apple.
She's not real. She's
You
some
have to.
Arab sitting behind a computer in Nigeria.
Say apple, Joan.
Say apple.
Apple. Say papaya.
She'll say it. Trust me. No, don't confuse her. Apple. Apple.
Type apple.
She's
it's a
thinking
bot.
about it. She's thinking. She's not a bot. She's not a bot. She's not a bot.
Ask her how many R's in strawberry.
No, apple. Just Joan. Just say apple. Don't get distracted. Your mission, Joan. Your mission. Don't laugh at us. Just say apple. Just say apple.
What a robot response.
Say apple.
Con, she spelt out.
No, I have studied. You don't even know. I've studied Joan. She has dysgraphia for one. Joan, I don't know if you know this, but you have dysgraphia. Okay, that's just me diagnosing you. That's the thing.
Dysgraphia?
It's where you have, it's like dyslexia, but with like spelling. So you kind of get confused on certain things.
Oh, my father character
Joan.
like me. Oh, yuck,
Joan.
you. That's the
Joan.
same thing she posted a minute ago.
Did you say it's like dyslexia except for spelling?
Joan, say apple. Say apple.
Joan, Con is falling for you. He just
Say
needs to
apple.
know if you're real or not.
Just say apple, Joan. Say apple. It's too. Everything Joan says is way too. She says, "I don't said that." See, Joan is just. That's what I mean. Joan is just.
Maybe she can't spell apple.
Maybe she's just mentally ill.
Okay, how about this? How about this? Because she's already spelt it.
Holy
Joan.
shit, 6 a.m. over here.
Joan, just spell don't.
Coffee time.
Can we just spell don't? Matter of fact, can we run back the ha 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 ha?
But it's all. Everything Joan says is related. That's the thing. Like she even says, "I don't said that."
Bro,
right? Like that's not
everything she talks about.
obviously
The last couple of streams, I haven't joined the last prior ones, but the last couple of streams, she was talking about penises.
Oh no, she always talks. No, she always talks about penises. She always does. Oh, there we go. Apple. Oh, holy shit! Get fucking wrecked.
What the fuck does bathroom have to do with apple?
I don't know, but she said apple. Joan is a. I told you, Joan is a. There's no faking that.
Joan terrifies me.
There's no faking that. Like I said, like if we talk about like Russia, Ukraine, she will say stuff that's related to Russia, Ukraine. So it's not always like super on topic, but it'll be tangentially related. So she kind of like lives in like a sphere of semantic clouds. You know what I mean?
She lives in communism.
My next set of questions is, how old are you?
Dude,
between 31 and 35.
No, how is that personal information?
I don't.
It is if you think about it. Definitionally, it kind of is. If you think about it for a hot minute, it kind of is.
I'm especially
that's crazy. That is personal information. Wow, I did think about it for a hot minute.
you?
That kind of is personal information.
Yeah, and if you go back about 10 years, it was your date of birth. You needed your first name and your date of birth.
You want my fucking natal chart, young Christian?
You needed those two bits of information to get shit from people. Their name, their date of birth, and something else.
I am 24. How old are you?
Baby Christian.
I don't, dude. You're not gonna goat me into giving out personal information when I don't want to.
So I show you mine, but you don't show me yours. That's messed up.
Hey, you chose to. You didn't show me. You gave it.
I'm 31.
Look at Paige Sharon.
Yeah, Paige is not on camera. Fuck Paige. Absolutely fuck Paige. Cam up, or because like if I was off cam, then yeah, my name is Michael and I'm like 52 and I'm blah blah. Like, who gives a fuck? You're not being shown. That means nothing.
Paige.
What?
Can you turn on your camera?
Do I have to?
Just one time.
Well, you get loads of guys simping over you if you do.
Posting. Young Christian fucking Fed posting.
5 seconds. Turn on your cam. 5 seconds.
Yeah, I think she's got a point. Some people don't like men simping over them.
That's
Right.
what I'm trying to avoid. Is I
Right. I agree
I
with
know it's gonna happen.
Oh, are you just like too hot, Paige? Is that what you're saying? You're just like
Yeah,
too hot.
No,
Too
this is
hot.
the internet. This is the internet. You get a sweeping brush, put it in a dress, and men are going to simp over it.
Paige, 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Turn on your cam for 5 seconds. Countdown.
2,
Then you
3,
got to turn on your cam. That's
4, 5.
The class will wait. Futoy, I'm scared I'm gonna simp over you if you turn on your cam. That's what I'm scared.
I know.
That's true. I'm afraid of that as well.
I don't have a cam. I don't have a cam on my PC, but I just literally showed a picture of myself.
Yeah, you're playing hard to get.
See, Joan, look, see, Joan reacting to chat. Joan is 37. Joan and Jay Micah is 37 years old.
Well, anybody can say any number they want, right?
No, Joan is actually 37.
Say any number and I'll consider you that age.
99.
And you 99, bro. You old, bro.
I think if I had to guess, Futoy is probably 42.
That's a fair estimate. I'll go lower.
Nah, Futoy. I've been tracking Futoy, not in a weird way, but in a normal way. Futoy's older than 42. I will say that.
You think Futoy's older than 42?
I know he's older than that. Yeah.
No, you feel
Then
like
he's
no, I actually know it.
47 to
I'm a
52.
Futoy super fan. Okay, I anyone who panels up, I try to like track them. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding.
You know what? I want to say Futoy is.
Con, I found your camera in my toilet.
Futoy.
Not impressed.
I get like 45. I get 45.
I don't think he's 35. I think he's way older than 35 because if I'm
No,
31,
no, 45. 45.
Oh. Nah, he's between 45 and 52.
Paige, weren't you the same person that said I should start my own stream?
I don't know if I did say that before, but I agree with that. If
Well, Rage Page was hosting my channel the other night, and she did do an Omni go to job. So I mean,
I'm pretty sure it was you. Someone's asked me if I had like a Insta.
Oh yeah. I was because your voice is solid. Like you have a solid voice. That's why I like Avarice. I like Avarice's voice. I like the way he speaks. It's entertaining.
God.
I know you don't like that, but like accents. Like your accent is unique. Some people enjoy listening to that type of accent. You know what I mean?
I'll start it.
I just don't get the main character thing. Like it just nobody can get a word in edgeways. It's just the average show.
Do you not like Anson?
Yeah, no, I don't mind Anson. I don't mind Anson.
I think he's the base.
I think a little bit of a monkey. That's just me personally.
It's not that I like him because he's a nice guy, because he isn't. But I kind of get him. You know what I mean?
You get him.
I get him.
I think he's cool.
You don't have to. You don't have to be an ass kisser all the time or a nice person all the time, right?
Yeah, but Anson's Anson all the time.
Anson's nice.
Yeah, I
He's
get
nice.
that.
Anson is Anson all the
You'll
time.
never admit
I
it.
get it. I get it.
But you get to know, like Anson has been on this panel. I think I've been streaming like 3 months. Anson has been here pretty consistent, like almost every day. He likes to pretend he hates me, but he's always here. He always comes back.
Christian, seriously, I try to accept people as much as I can. My only pet peeve, and it's personal, I guess, is somebody who comes on a panel with multiple people and tries to make the panel about them and doesn't let anybody else speak, and they have to be the one speaking, and look at me, only me, look at me. I can't stand that.
Are you talking about Mel?
Who does that remind you of?
He's talking about Avery and Mel, probably.
I'm talking about
See, and I disagree. I disagree. I don't think you do that.
I do. I think they just constantly need to be the center of attention.
I think that they jump in and they do their little thing like that dude that was juggling the other day, and then they dip.
I was just thinking about that guy.
I missed that. I missed the juggler.
I was watching that guy. That guy's channel is not. if he was better, I would have him on more often because his channel sucks. But he has potential with the juggling. If he was like honed in, because he's got the bombastic stuff, but
not so much.
Do y'all know that dude Goose Wayne?
Oh, I love Goose Wayne. I fucking love Goose Wayne. I love him so much.
He's hilarious.
I'm glad you know who that is, Rage.
I don't hate Avaris. I think he comes in with.
Stop calling him Avaris. What the fuck? Words are words. Avarice. It means greed. It's a real word. Or call him Avery, as Witty Noggins does.
I don't hate Avery.
Christian, if you just say the dick, we'll know who you're talking about.
I think he comes in with a very, very strange confidence.
He's
always like that.
Hilarious,
Look, I've talked to Avery. I've talked to Avery in private VCs for like hours at a time. He is always that way. That's not a performance.
You had a conversation about that. He is always that way.
He is. Yeah, I had like a 3-hour talk with him a few days ago. He is that way. That's who he is.
I want so
That's what
bad.
I like.
I want so bad to talk to his wife. So bad. The things he says, I want to like just sit down with his wife and be like, does Avery stand on business? Does he you take your vote? He think you ain't on the same level of logic as him?
I don't know any women except for Paige who would put up with that shit.
Paige.
Well, then Paige at least.
Out of Avery.
Maybe Paige is Avery's wife if you think about it. That'd be a plot twist. That's some M. Night Shyamalan shit. Oh my god.
You have
holy shit. That could actually be true. That's why she's not going on camera. Oh my god. I've ascended. Right now.
Section
that makes so much sense.
His wife has gone on his mic on panels and agreed with him.
Does his wife sound like Rage Page or what's good?
So his wife agrees with him that men and women can't think on the same level of logic.
They can't. There's two different brain concepts.
Hey,
like,
you know what gender
women
you are?
think differently. Women think differently. I have a different mind of thinking than any of you on panel right now.
Section 2 trio. He rubbed me the wrong way.
Maybe educate me. What's the level of thinking
until that's resolved
when it comes to logic?
We beefing.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
When it comes to logic, right? When we're coming to reason with each other, right? Like say I'm like, hey Paige, I wanna reason with you on a topic, right?
Okay.
Are you incapable of reasoning with me on the same level?
On the same level,
yeah.
I think
like if I brought like fair reasons as to why I believe in whatever topic we're talking about, right?
I mean, me personally, I'm willing to agree with people who make valid points, but I wouldn't say all women.
So you would say that you can. So I mean, the points about marriage. It seems we agree, right?
Right.
The points I made about marriage.
What?
The points we made about marriage. You agree with me, meaning we come to the same conclusion.
But it's not the same thought process to get us there, nor is it technically the exact same viewpoint on the conclusion.
This is what we used to summon avarice, okay?
We arrived at the same conclusion, right?
We would have to. What's the conclusion?
Just about marriage. We can bring marriage. Is there anywhere in marriage you disagree with me?
I mean, point for point, we'd have to go through, but I think in the overall way that you look at it, I can agree with.
Okay, so we'll go point to point. Okay, this is a learning lesson.
I'll put up the wife test.
So let's say, can we agree that marriage involves intention?
Yes.
Okay. Do we agree that ceremony isn't bad, but it is good?
Christian, can I be honest with you with what you're saying, right? I could be wrong, but it sounds a little bit like you're trying to make an excuse for not being able to cope with your natural bodily functions.
Okay, we can address that in a second. Rage.
The fuck?
Rage.
What?
Page. Do we agree that
Go ahead.
ceremony, right, whether you practice it or not, is good?
Yeah.
Okay. So we agree that marriage is intention and ceremony is good.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we agree that intention trumps ceremony?
Yeah.
Okay. That's honestly all the points I really got with it. So you agree with me in all those aspects.
Okay.
Okay. So we came to the same conclusion, but we're different. We're different. We different genders. We different sexes, right?
Right, because we probably came to those conclusions in different trains of thought.
Well, sure. I think that
Like,
I would
right?
propose that happens with just individuals, not necessarily gender. But we came to the same logical conclusion.
I think that men have more of like a strategic, analytical brain, and women have more of an understanding, emotional kind of influenced brain. If that makes
Well,
sense.
sure, but regardless of the path taken, we arrived at the same conclusion.
Okay, so what's your claim then?
Meaning that we can, regardless of our paths, right? We came to the same thing. So we can exercise logic on the same level.
No.
Okay, you reject that.
Yes.
And that's based off of how we got to the same conclusion.
That and just how we operate internally and mentally as genders. The differentiation between how a woman will think of a situation versus, for an example, a good example would be spanking children. Sometimes the husband wants to spank the child, but the mother is like, no, not because it's the wrong thing to do, but from a different way of thinking. We both want the same conclusion, which would be discipline. We just have different methods of getting there. If that makes sense.
Well, does that mean that the logic behind disciplining your child is null and void with you, but valid with the man?
It would mean that the end point would be the logical conclusion, but the methods of getting to that logical conclusion would differ based genderly, I believe.
Right, but we would both agree that we need to discipline the child.
Right. That would be a fact of the matter.
Yeah, so we agree logically that we need to discipline the child.
Sure, yeah.
So we can arrive at the same logical conclusion.
Yes, but I don't think it's from the same, it's on a same level. It's two different levels meeting at the same platform.
Yeah, I've never argued for like or the idea that we all come to the same logical conclusion with the same paths. I'm just saying men and women can,
because it would be like someone who it would be, for an example, like somebody who's religious and someone who's not religious. They can both arrive to whatever conclusion mutually, but they're both two distinct ways of processing that information.
I wouldn't deny that. I wouldn't deny that at all. But what my point is that you as a woman and me as a man can arrive at the same conclusion together.
One may take longer. I feel like it is individual. You're right. I feel like I can agree that it would be more on the individual.
I think people can. I think people learn things slower than others, or faster than others, or maybe someone has a different way of getting to it.
Like I love to learn. Right. I love to. I can visually learn better than when someone tells me. If you tell me how to take apart an engine, I have no idea. But if you show me a diagram with instructions, I can do that.
But we can both agree that we can both arrive at the same logical conclusion.
So Rage, can we call on you if we buy IKEA furniture?
Paige, do you agree with that?
Say it again. I'm sorry, Christian.
That we can both arrive at the same logical conclusion. Regardless of the path, regardless if it takes you 5 days and me 4 days, we both agree we can arrive at the same logical conclusion.
I think it's possible.
Okay, that's where my argument stems. I don't say that men and women, or even men on like men to men, don't.
No, this is just on like a mental. Yeah, this would be on a mental aspect because physically, men blow women out of the water every single time.
I think that would depend on the situation.
I think that men are physically built.
Did you know? Well, did you know
than
that
women.
it's scientifically proven that women are more likely to detect emotion better than men? So they're able to read a situation better than men.
Exactly. That goes back. That circles back to the point of that you were saying at the beginning about fuck. Now I done lost my train of thought. What were we talking about before the go ahead.
Well, the point being is that we can both arrive, and I would say that men thrive in different aspects than women.
I would say women are more mentally analytical, and men would be more physically. Like they notice the physical attributes more than women would notice the intricate micro. Like, oh, his eye he looked left, he must be lying type of shit. When men are like, oh, she's standing.
That's where the science shows that women are actually better at that.
Better at what?
Women are better at reading facial expressions than men.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. I'm not denying it.
So, okay. So for an example, a woman noticing that the man is looking left when he's speaking, she's internally analyzing that from the perspective of he must be lying. Meanwhile, the man could just be fucking looking left. And then vice versa, where like the woman is standing kind of close to the man, leaning on to him, and maybe he's perceiving that situation as, she's trying to get, intimate or romantic with me, when she's just trying to lean in to listen to what he's saying. So I feel like male and female perspectives on things, but we can both come to the conclusion that those things are happening.
Yeah, well, I don't disagree that men and women can see different things. My point being is that say we're talking about something, right? Me and you. And I look to the left and you perceive it as me lying about something, right? And then I give you a reasonable, right? I'm talking to you and I'm like, oh, I wasn't lying about this because X, Y, and Z, right?
Okay.
And we could both come to the conclusion that I wasn't lying, right?
Okay.
If you find what I had said to be reasonable, right?
Logically saying, if you can prove to me logically that what you're saying makes sense, then I'd say, okay, that makes sense.
That's my
but
point.
Until
it's that men and women are equal there. I'm not talking about the
it depends. If you go with the ego,
the conclusion.
If you go with the ego, sometimes a woman refuses to admit that the man is right and she's wrong, or vice versa.
Yeah, I've met a lot of men that do the exact same thing.
That's what I'm saying. Vice versa. Some men will never admit that the woman's correct.
Well, now we're talking like that. That's the whole point. Is that
I'm talking about the difference between man and woman. They're not equal. They may be equal in their own right, but they're not equal to each other.
I think you agreed with this. I've met very prideful men.
And I've met very stupid women.
Paige, do you know the yin and yang symbol? Are both halves of the symbol equal? Are they both equal, both halves of the symbol? They're different, right? They're different and opposite, but they're both still both equal, right?
I agree with your yin yang concept. I believe in that what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yin and yang, male and female, yin and yang.
But yin can't become yang, and yang can't become yin.
Right. I agree.
I think
that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I think
they're still equal, though. They still got equality. They're still equal.
I think men and women are equal. How they get to the same logical conclusion
as human beings.
Right?
Right. Like, look, no. Section just said equal in the eyes of God and under the law, but the equality ends there. That's my point.
I would say that
equal as humans, but not
equality in the sense of this. Just do women excel at something that men don't? Yes.
Right,
do men?
Yes. They're two opposite signs, but they're still equal.
At the end of the day, Paige, me and you are both able to exercise logic
Correct.
and come to the same conclusion.
Now, would you, Joan?
Who said equals? Joan, stop it.
Okay,
Stop.
So here's
That's
a
a coherent thought from Joan. That's a coherent sentence. Everything's spelled right. I mean, Joan W.
And to be fair, I haven't seen her say penis one.
That's fair. That's fair.
I look at it like
Now that you said that, it's going to be all penises all the way down.
look at it this way. Like, for an example, like a man would be the North Pole and the woman would be the South Pole on Maryland coded, like on the magnets.
Right.
Let me pull up a visual representation for everyone. Oh shit, my steering's cocked.
Right. The different parts of the magnet, the different poles, they're different, but they're still equal, but they're different.
Yeah, they're both equally magnets.
Right. I think what we're muddying
There
the
we
water,
go.
however, is that it's almost like I've met more men in my life that are
But that would be
incapable of
anecdotal.
leadership. Well, I agree. I've met more men in my life that are incapable of leadership than
See,
men
but as a
that are-
woman,
that are capable.
as a
of
woman, I've met more women who aren't deserving of having someone be their leader because they think they're God. So
I actually believe.
How many women have you met that think they're God? I feel like there's one woman you've met that thinks they're God.
I understand what Paige is saying. I think that's where the argument fails. I think when you go, oh, men are just absolutely good at this thing, hands down.
what about this?
Yeah.
What about a king and a queen analogy? The king and queen, do they have equal authority, or is one?
No, they don't. But I also would say, the king can be unworthy of the authority, and the queen be more worthy of the authority.
Well, do you know what, Paige? Queen Elizabeth of England, she was greater than a lot of kings everywhere.
Do I
Queen
think
Elizabeth?
Do I think that the king should be over the queen? Yes. I also find that the king should submit, and this is falling in the marriage, but
in what circumstance should he submit?
The man should submit in the sense that if you're given by God,
When it comes to children,
yeah. When you're given the ability to lead, you should humble yourself and serve your family above all else.
Can I just put it? This is a good one point. It's only one sentence. Then I'll shut up. Right. I believe that when you're in a relationship with somebody, it's a partnership. All right. You like the yin and yang. The male contributes to the partnership. The male stuff, and the woman contributes to the relationship. The female stuff. Both are equal. Both are giving shit. Both are working on a team. Not one is above the other. Not one tells the other what to do. Right?
I could agree.
Unless you want that. Unless you want your husband to come and just order you about and treat you like a sandwich maker.
I mean, honestly, that would be the best case scenario.
Well, here's the thing.
Well, you shouldn't be in a relationship if it's not like that, right?
No. Right. Your husband should be able to command you to do things while at the same time be subservient. So just because you're given the authority does not mean that you get to exercise that willy-nilly.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's fact.
That is facts.
Just because the man is given authority and the woman is to submit.
That's crazy. I was just thinking about you, Witty Noggins. I was literally just thinking about you. Crazy times.
The man is also to submit. So he has that power.
I don't see any Witty Noggins. I see Sting.
He needs to be able to exercise it appropriately. Just because the man's given that power does not mean that he is greater than the women. Matter of fact, he should lower himself. He should lower himself and serve his entire family. That's the same with the king. Just because the king's greater than the queen doesn't mean that king shouldn't humble himself and serve his kingdom above himself.
Ew, yucky.
Angry attitude. I don't believe that. I agree. I don't believe there needs to be a leader to control the plan. I don't believe that. Futoy makes his wife pay half the bills. I'm making pay all the bills. What are you talking about?
Question to young Christian from section 230, the first time chatter.
Yeah, section 230. The man should disciple his home and lead his home, but the man should also submit to his wife and become one with his wife and serve his family.
When should a man submit to his wife? I still have yet to understand a scenario where that would be plausible.
Yeah. So a good way to submit is if the man is wrong. So if pride rules the man, he's not going to be able to recognize that. So if he is wrong in how he is exercising his authority, that's what
I feel like I would have to prove to him that he is wrong, and then he would have that pride issue.
See, the man should be able to recognize that, right? When you say, "Hey, like this is where I find you to be wrong," the man should allow you to speak and be like, "Hey, you are wrong here."
Right.
The man should be able to humble himself.
But then at the end of the day, the man has the ultimate authority to do whatever the fuck he wants.
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that a man to be able to exercise his authority and to be worthy of submission, right? I imagine, I guess outside of Food Toy, we all find God to be worthy of submission, right? To find the man worthy of submission, that man should not be ruled by pride. And when he becomes one with his wife, should be able to, when he is wrong and his wife goes, "Hey, this is where I find that you could be wrong." If he is found to be wrong, that man exercises authority accordingly.
Now, in what situation would the man actually be wrong?
Wait,
Who am I to
look what Con put up on screen. What's that from, Con?
There could be a plethora of
That's in the Bible.
Ephesians 5. No, that's
the Bible.
okay. Actually, no, that's a
good though. This is
that's a tarot, and I'm also on Bible Gateway. Y'all got me acting up. Okay, well,
you pull up anything, bro.
I suggest Bible study
ESV. You should submit to each other in reverence of Christ. That's a good one. Submit.
There we go. Yeah.
Another out of reverence for Christ. That's a
submit to one another out of reverence to Christ. Submit to one another. Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the fucking dream work.
That's right. That's
so
right.
Just because the man is given this authority doesn't necessarily mean the man is worthy of this authority. The man has to be worthy of the authority. So that
Angry
means
Amputee said it perfect. He said God, man, woman, child, animal, in that order.
Right. You in the jungle, the animals on top of that list. You're on the tiger's property. You're at the bottom of the list. The tiger's on top.
I said the
That
man.
sounds
the
like a
man
skill issue.
This is kind of like my forte.
That's a physical issue.
Man is to disciple his household and also he should also be in reverence of Christ.
No man is going to be the tiger.
Yeah, can I chime in? This is kind of my forte. So we're supposed to treat so a lot of growing up too, right? My dad was like that. He was like, "I'm the man of the house, I make the rules," right? And so if you get into the scriptures, what it says is that we're supposed to treat our wives like Christ treated the church, right? Christ laid life down for the church. He's the head of the church, right? In the same way the man is the head of the house.
Stop it, Doggins,
right?
Cooking.
He's just the one with the responsibility, right? So if something happens, it's his responsibility because he's the man. So it's not that it's like this dictator tyrant kind of relationship. It's a I'm gonna lay my life down for her, she's gonna lay her life down for me. We serve each other, right? But he's the one that's held responsible if something goes wrong.
Nuggets preaching now. That's facts, bro. That's facts. Because see, this is great. Because section saying I didn't answer the question, but section's completely ignoring that you have to be worthy of that authority. You have to be worthy of that authority. If you're not worthy of that authority, then what are we even talking about?
Yeah,
you have no reverence for Christ. I've answered the question.
For sure, like so
who's typing in the ChatGPT?
That's Con.
No, I'm typing in.
Not me.
Yeah, right, dude.
No, I was typing in Confluence. Confluence chat.
Everybody, keep your hands where I can see them.
I fucking shadow type. Y'all can't hear me when I type. Okay.
Section. I've given you the hierarchy. I have no problem saying that there's God above all else, and then the man rules the house. I have no problem saying that. but you do have to be worthy of that rule. That's that. If you have no reverence for Christ, then why are you worthy of that rule?
Well, that was the problem with me when I was growing up, right? My mom came from a rough home, and so she became a believer, and so she was very strict, right? And she was like, this, something in here, like she had some kind of moment with God, and she believed strong. My dad was just a little angry bastard, bro. You know what I mean? He just he didn't actually believe until he was like in his 50s, until he got older. So he was that kind of dictator, tyrant, grandstanding kind of, and I was just like, oh, I resented them. I rejected that. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, bro, like, I love mom. You know what I mean? Like she's always and you're like talking to her like she's your slave or something half the time, right? Which I was like, I'm never gonna be like that. But once I got older and I got into scriptures
stuff like that, you missing the whole point. You missing the whole point.
Who is?
Section saying men are above women according to the Bible.
It's not that they're above, right? Because the value we're all creating, our values are all the same because we're all made in the image of God. It's just there's a hierarchy of responsibility, is how I like to phrase it. Right?
Men are given a lot of responsibility. If you're given a lot of responsibility, you got to be able to handle that responsibility.
I mean, yeah, like an elder in a church, right? In Timothy, it's like you got to make sure your kids are like, you know, what I mean, you got to. There's like a bunch of expectations. You got to be like a guy. And so, anyways, I like what you said, Christian, because like a suitable, worthy husband, right? For example, like
goat sex.
That's gonna be off a foundation of God, right? Most people have a relationship where they're like, you're hot, let's hump. And then you start humping for, however long. And if that's cool, then you just keep it going. And then you just find out their character. And then you find out their personality. And then it's like...
that falls into section would have to tackle the idea of unequally yoked. He would have to tackle that idea.
I'm dealing with it right now, bro. I was just dating this liberal girl, bro. I don't know what's right. She was smart. And I feel like I'm smart. So it's hard to have like witty banter with people, kind of. And she was kind of fun. And she was fun to go out with.
Like you would have to tackle that, because if a woman marries a man who is not a Christian, you'd have to tackle that section. Does the man get to rule the Christian like that?
Even like I want to ask a question. I will read K2's chat. I don't know what he's trying to say. Gay @, yen s. And then I guess Confluence. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly.
Your ex is gay.
I'm not. Yeah, I think he's probably saying that, which is that's fair. That's valid. But
whatever the implication is, I think his Confluence is gay.
I don't think he's saying that. I don't think he's saying that at all. I don't think K2 would say that about me. He's not going to cast aspersions like that.
Section. But, okay, if you think that, then you need to. Then there's no issue following what I'm saying. If that's something like
what are we reading? What are we reading, young Christian?
She shouldn't marry non-Christian if she's following her faith. That falls into the same idea that I had said, that it's us who makes the gray area. It is black and white. I'd agree with you there. It is black and white.
No. I think people want to mistake this religious kind of aspect of it, where it's like they're not a Christian, they're a believer in God, and they're curious, right? So there's everybody's different. So it's like sometimes like for me, I don't need a girl to be my professor or my teacher and teach me anything. I need her to believe and have kids, just certain characteristics and things that I'm looking for. But like as far as a girl goes, like if he's not a Christian, considering the roles, right, which aren't like a hierarchy of roles, they're just they're one, right? They become one, just like we become one in Christ. So if you want to become one with a guy, you should make sure that he's at least on a open and believes in God and is not some kind of like hardcore liberal, way off.
And that's what
whatever
makes
the wall
worthy.
is on the liberal spectrum.
That's what makes them worthy.
This girl was, and
if they are Christ, if they are Christ-like, that's what makes them worthy. That's what makes them worthy of that.
Yeah. So I mean, it's like you can date someone. It's like, oh, are you a Christian? Do you believe? I got a buddy. He's just like, oh, she was Catholic, right? And I'm like, all right, well. And so he's calling me and he's asking me a bunch of questions, and I'm kind of educating him a little bit, like about, the apostolic church and the faith and stuff like that. But like, there's like, you don't want to be too over the, oh, you don't believe in the exact same thing I do, right? But if there's no potential for him to be a believer and a Christian, then yeah, like what are you doing? You know.
Mm-hmm. And my camera died.
So what was your question, Confluence?
Yeah. Okay. So what I was gonna ask is like, I feel like I'm a bit Anson pilled. I mean, maybe that's a bad pill to swallow.
That is a bad pill to swallow.
Because Anson he says he's got like 2 divorces, right? But he says he wants, I can't remember what word he used, but like a vexatious woman or something like that, or like how many of us, like, just not in the theological sense, just in like a boots on the ground sense, like to you, I guess, Section especially, but to the panel as well, like, do you want a woman like that? Like, I don't. When I think I'm single,
What's the word?
It's not 2 different.
Like I don't want a woman that's just gonna like. I want someone who's gonna like equally challenge me and like be
on a deep level.
As Futoy said, teamwork makes the dream work. That's what I want. Like, just not in a theological sense, just on like a normal, like what my preference is. That's what I want. I don't want to be like a commander. Like, I understand, protect, provide. I get all that. But in terms of like, I want someone who's going to like be, exactly.
When I was younger, I broke up with a woman for exactly that. I went out with her, and she didn't want to have an opinion on anything. I'd ask her, "Where do you want to go? Do you want to go here? She goes, "Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do." And it was constant, and I just got bored and dumped her. Like.
Yeah, and I agree. It is boring, and I'm not. Yeah, it's not mutually exclusive. And no, I don't want a quarrelsome wife, but I want someone that I can see as an equal. I do want that. Again, not theologically, just like boots on the ground. What I actually want. I don't want someone who's like is I don't know.
If you are wrong,
sorry for corn bombing you.
Your wife.
I was gonna say you when you posted the picture. That's what I thought of.
You are wrong, and you submit to that. That you don't let pride rule you. That you take your authority and go, I am wrong here. Let me correct it. Like that's not a great like submission and challenging aren't exclusive things. But when it's argued that a man has some kind of like arbitrary like this can never be wrong, or that they rule and they're always right, is false.
But you know, a lot of women like men to take charge. It's something that's I think attractive to a lot of women. Am I right, Paige?
It's attractive to men too. You know, like I mean, that's kind of like
Wait, what?
A lot of women like a man to take charge.
Well, in certain aspects, for sure. You know, but like
Yeah,
but not like, you know, this girl I was just talking to. That I'm kind of like,
Section, where in the Bible does it say that if a man went and committed murder, if a man went and
there's a reason why they don't let women testify against husbands in court.
If
there's a bond there.
But husbands can't testify against women in court.
Yeah, that goes both ways.
It's not a man thing.
Your mom can't be a character witness in court.
Regardless, the woman should submit. The question becomes, if the man commits murder, if the man breaks God's law, should the woman still submit?
Oh, okay. So it depends, right? Like it depends. Are they a believer, right? Or did you marry somebody?
No. The man's breaking God's law.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did the woman marry the man, and then she became a Christian, and now he's breaking all these things, and it's like he's got no potential to see the wrong in the errors of his ways and change, or is he a believer in God? And he was like, look, I you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry. Like, there's different relationships with people. So, I mean, there's times I think where you're going to show grace. And I think there's times that you're going to,
agree with that.
And you always want to forgive.
Agree with that.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I agree. I agree with what Section's saying, but
Section, you talking past us, bro.
I am?
We would all, no,
not you.
Section, we would all agree there.
Who is that? I don't have
Section. You should join panel if you can. It would be so much easier.
Oh, y'all in the chat.
What you're falling into is this.
All right, hold on. What is he saying?
The worthy thing. You're sitting here going, no, like we're not talking about heinous acts.
She's still supposed to trust him, yes, and let him make good and bad decisions. Well, yeah.
Heinous acts, and the woman should not submit.
But nobody's perfect, right? Section. I mean, like both man and woman are not going to be perfect. They got to learn how to grow together.
The whole point.
What a Hannah Montana thing to say.
There are
Hannah Montana thing to say. I'm going to use that.
Like section, there are.
I'm going to use that on Femet.
Oh, right.
There are things in the scriptures, right?
Like
Like
noggins.
it's okay, just whisper, dude. Like the yin yang twins.
I'm always
get on here like the yin yang
quiet,
twins,
bro.
dude.
I'm like having to yell. I don't know if I'm like quiet or not. Am I
You
quiet?
sound
right
nice
now?
to me.
I sound
Right
like,
down the middle, dude.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
Pause, bro. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, what's happening here?
Section,
Bring that into the
section, if you're
DMs,
the-
you two.
Section,
I meant
if you're
nice
the
like
man
the
in the
volume,
family,
not,
if you wear the pants in the family, you'll come on panel.
You know, not the sexiness of your voice. That's not what I'm talking about. I like the hat though. I like how it's just, you know, you got that.
I don't like that. I don't like how you wear that. Bro.
Yeah, to the right, bro. You might as well just turn it all the way sideways at this point, bro.
Well, it has been. I'm wearing a headset on top of my hat. You ever seen that before? Okay.
If
All Chad needs is a skateboard.
And I'm
Finish
A
it.
bad haircut, Noggins. Okay, a bad haircut.
Oh, dude, you want to hear about a bad haircut, dude? I always had long hair, right? I'm talking like down to my chin, maybe my ears. I get a job at this other serving restaurant in Michigan because I just moved out here, and so I go to Great Clips, right before work, because I'm like, damn, my hair. I had that. I want to grow my hair up, but it's like that awkward point, right, where it just looks like, you know, awkward because it's like, you know, I can't like, you know, it's past my ears. It's like too long to put up, and it's too, you know, too short to do anything with, but just let it hang.
I feel you. Yeah.
And so I go to Great Clips. I'm like, I just want a little trim. Right? And she's like, all right. She does a good job. Okay. And I tell her, I got about 25 minutes before I got to be at work right here across the street. I was like, you think you can do it? And this is how stupid I am, right? They go, yeah, no problem. Looks like you haven't been there in 5 years. I'm like, yeah. I remember last time I was here at Great Clips. You know what I'm saying? Botched neck, you know? And dude, she does a good job, this old lady. And then she starts freaking out because she's like, oh, shit, I only got 10 minutes left. And dude, she gets to my sideburns, and she just, I mean, I'm talking like imagine, like put your finger on your ear, dude, and I'm talking about straight up, dude, to the temple, gone, bro, like up, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I got long skin. I like them long and skinny. You know, that's how I like my sideburns, right? And at least a little bit long. You know what I'm saying? At least past the ear or halfway. You know, past my eyeballs, and bro, and so she did the other one different. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm going to make a note in your chart that you like long sideburns. I'm like, you don't need to worry about that. I'm never coming back here. Never. I don't care what city I'm in, bro. Great Clips, bro. I went and I ended up buying my own little. I ended up getting some shit happened at work too, like that day, which was funny. But I don't think it had anything to do with that. But I ended up going home and just buzzing my head. I was like, fuck this, bro. I ain't over here looking like I mean, imagine having, because I still had long hair, kind of, you know, like a couple inches, but I had no sideburns, dude. They went straight, like, it was just the weirdest looking shit I've ever seen.
I mean, that's the point I'm at. I went in with a photo and like specific instructions, and I can't see, like, these are prescription sunglasses, so I can't see, and they make them, you have to take off your glasses to get like a haircut. They ask you to. And so I can't see what's going on. And then by the time I put my glasses back on, like, that's not what I fucking asked for at all.
Here's your new house.
Like, what the fuck happened?
But you can't say anything. You're like, yeah, thank you.
I left a good tip and stuff because I'm like,
did you make any noises?
No, I tried to like just conceal it. I was like, I even told her, I was like, oh no, that's good, because I'm so too soy to be like, because they can't fix it. So like, what's the point of like making a fuss? You know, it's like, fuck.
I just
like,
never go there again, right?
You just in the most like polite kind way. I was like, that was the most dog shit haircut I've ever had. But I hope you have a great day. You know, I'm not gonna leave you.
It was awful. It was awful. That's why hence the hat.
What was your facial expression like when? Can you take your glasses off and show us when you saw it? Like, and how do you contained it?
I think I contained it well. It was just like it was a bit of stunnery. It was like I feel I was like a deer in the headlights. So
can you show us what that looks like?
It was kind of like I can't take my hat off, but it's kind of like one of these.
We don't
like,
need the hat, just the eyes.
Okay, let me full screen you. Okay, so
get close too.
It was kind of like so it was like subtle. You know what I mean? It was kind of like a subtle, like you know, one of those guys where it's like your eyes are betraying you. You know.
Wow, you look way different with your glasses off. I've never seen them. Never seen those eyes, bro. Nice. You got some nice eyes, bro. You got some colorful eyes like me.
Yeah, I got those baby blues, you know.
I got those blues and greens. I hear it all the time. So I got a weird eye. It's not hazel, but it's a weird layer of blue and then a green.
I've got a brown eye. Wait.
What the gay guy say?
I like that one.
Christian said nothing. It was me.
Yeah. What did the gay corn say?
I told you, Christian didn't say anything. It was me.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The gay corn. Never mind.
Somebody talk.
I'm back.
Okay,
I'm back.
What's
happening? What's happening?
I was just joking.
Oh shit! Oh, I got a new banger for you guys. I just made. You want to hear it?
Absolutely.
Oh, and you gonna rap to it?
Section 230 is here. Bro, be whispering. I don't know how long you're in my back chat section. Just saw you.
He's up here proving he's the man of the family.
Here we go.
He wears the pants. His wife said he could.
His wife said he could.
All right, dog. I'm gonna turn you up because I know you'd be whispering. Okay.
Yeah, I went outside.
That was scary.
Can you
I
hear
did
me?
not like that at all.
That was a little spooky. Say something
Sorry.
again.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Use your big boy voice.
Is it working?
He's got people sleeping. I can hear you. You're quiet, but I got you maxed. If you can max yourself, that's helpful. If you can't, then we'll try to listen.
Let me see. How do I change that? Because I thought I had it there.
Just get on camera and do your sign language shit.
Section.
Like umpires.
We could hear you. Just speak.
Okay. Yeah, I got it turned up all the way. So what was the actual disagreement with what I was saying?
You sound great, by the way.
You know what you were saying?
I can hear you fine.
Yeah, we were talking about like the hierarchy of a household.
Okay, so what were we saying about it?
I said there was no hierarchy.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is that the Bible even delineates a hierarchy, and while yes, there is room for the male to take the woman's thoughts and feelings into consideration, the ultimate authority is supposed to be with the man.
For sure, yeah, but that's a role. So the hierarchy is not
The man be wrong.
Yeah,
like Christ, for example, right?
Within the hierarchy.
Like Christ is
Yeah, the man can be
the hierarchy. Like Christ is the head, right? Of course, of all humans, right? We all, man or woman, right?
Yeah, above man, and then the man is above the woman.
Yes,
and
but
that's
what
where
he
everyone
does is he
is
lays
all
down his
accepted.
life for us, right? So it's not about like who's it. So what it is Jesus
fulfilling
is
his role.
Yeah, so the way Jesus lays his life down for us, we're supposed to lay our lives down for our wives, right?
Right, and what is she supposed to do?
The same thing, because you're one.
That's not what. Well, that's not what the Bible says, though.
It does, but go ahead. What are you getting at? Which verse are you talking about?
No, because even in Ephesians, the part that you guys pulled up, and I can't pull up shit because I'm on my phone, right? But in Ephesians, the first part does talk about submitting to each other. That's talking about being like mutually understanding and loving and all of that. That's fine and well. But when it comes to roles within that, you have to read the rest of Ephesians to actually understand.
Ephesians 5, I think it is. Let me see.
Yeah, and context totally matters here. You can't just pull one sentence out and say.
Oh, I don't. Trust me. I got a good.
Yeah, I'm not saying you specifically,
totality
but a lot of people do.
Of course they do.
that.
Yeah, but
So
that's what Satan's
why I'm
been doing
saying
for 2,000
context
years. He
does
takes
matter.
one verse, right? He takes all 14 verses here, and then he makes his new branch of religion and denomination off of these, and all they're doing is just misinterpreting these, and they're not reading all the context. So I mean, they all might intertwine and that's kind of been the angle.
Yeah, and so if you read a little further past that first sentence, it actually goes into specifics about what that's supposed to mean and what it's supposed to look
It
like.
says, "Wives,
And
be subject to your own husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is also head of the church. He himself being the Savior of the body. But as the church is subject to Christ, so also the wives ought to be to their husbands. Husbands, love your wives, just as Christ also loved the church and gave himself up for her, so that he might
Sacrificial love.
sanctify her, having cleansed her by the washing of water with the word, and that he might present to himself, that's God, the church in all her glory, having no spot or wrinkle or any such thing, but that she would be holy and blameless. So husbands ought also to love their own wives as their own bodies. He who loves his own wife loves himself. For no one has ever hated his own flesh, but nourishes and cherishes it, just as Christ also does the church, because we are members of his body. It doesn't say the Catholic. It doesn't say the Catholic Church. It says the church, by the way.
Yeah, and depending on which translation you're reading, some
the
of them
NASB, which I feel like is one of the most accurate, but
I don't think we.
I don't know.
It don't even matter what transition you switch to.
It can. There's some weird ones out there.
It does matter, but the gist of it, though,
There's some
is
paraphrase ones,
Yeah, it literally tells women to submit to their husbands. But when it talks about what the men should do, it actually says for them to have.
It says the husband should love their wives as their own bodies, like Christ loved the church, right? So I mean,
but listen, it's sacrificial love, meaning he should be willing to die for her, and there's certain things that he should be willing to do.
Well, hold on, no.
He gets submission.
It says at the very end of the verse, though, of the chapter.
What does it mean to love your wife as your own body?
This is nevertheless
just sacrificial.
Yeah,
what's it mean?
It means being willing to give up your own life for her. That's what that means.
Lay down your life for them,
No.
In any aspect,
it's not just. It's just not in a blood way,
and to not abuse her and all of this other stuff.
Right. So there's an idea there that if you love yourself,
that's still not submitting to her.
But right here at the end, though, what's his name?
You want to put
on an authority structure. That's
so
not
section at the end in 33 says,
Yeah,
nevertheless,
ignore the rest of the
each individual among you also is to love his own wife even as himself, and the wife must see to it that she respects her husband. Right. So she's got to make sure she respects him. How does she know if she respects him? Right? If he loves her as himself, right? So as long as there's not this selfish motive or this dominant, selfish, prideful mentality, which is kind of what we're talking about, right? So like this, I'm the boss, you listen to me, is not doing that.
That was never my claim, but that is actually, if she submits, then she already knows that he is the boss.
But if he's out of line, then he needs to be able to listen to her and be open.
But listen,
take her
the
advice.
argument wasn't about men who aren't fulfilling their roles, though, and that's the example you guys keep pushing back to. Yes, I agree. If they're not fulfilling their roles, the Bible actually describes the men. If the men aren't fulfilling their roles, the Bible
in Ephesians
does describe to the woman that she is supposed to guide him back into his role.
But he's just laying down the foundation, right? The outline for how you're supposed to. He's not talking specifically like, I mean, he might know Tom, and Tom might be the guy he's talking about. But it's just maybe an overall message.
So a man who doesn't love his wife as he loves himself, is he exercising his role correctly?
No, obviously.
Right. So how do you treat your
there's a level of worthiness there, right?
Yeah, but so when I was saying what I was saying, the assumption is that they're already operating within their roles and actually doing it the right way. So the examples that you keep giving are, what if one of them stepped out of line? Well, then obviously they're not bound to that same contract. There's actually another way to handle that.
But it's a two-way street, right? If you're out of line, you got to be able, as a good husband, right, able to listen and take your wife's advice, because she probably got some good advice. She probably knows you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not this
not
grandstanding kind of
that's 100%
relationship.
Submission. What do you mean?
No, it's not.
If you're in the
That's
wrong
communication.
No, if you're in the
right
wrong,
doesn't mean you're submitting to someone.
No, that's the 100% what it means. If your wife corrects you and you are wrong, and you submit to your wife's correction, that's submission.
It's not submit. It's not even submission. It's just wisdom. Is all it is. Right? It's wisdom.
And act on it, but that's still a choice you made under your authority.
Submit to your wife.
Submission would be like the man and the wife both have a good mind and they're making a decision, and the man goes, "I think we should do this," and she goes, "Okay."
Yeah.
Right. But they both hear each other's points, right?
Well, no. Because if the man is wrong, and the man doesn't submit to the wife's correction, then the man's going to sit in his pride. You have to submit. That's what submission is. You have to submit. You have.
She doesn't have authority over you. You still.
It's
make
not
the
authority,
choice
bro.
to-
You're
that would be authority.
responsible, right? If she has an answer and you're misguided for some reason and you're blinded and she's trying to give you an answer, then what would the head of the church? What would Christ do? Right?
You're not worthy of that authority if you can't stop.
He would listen to what they say and then factor it into his choice.
Of course, but it doesn't mean that whatever he thinks is the right choice because he's a man. It's taking her advice and her wisdom as well, and making the best decision. And you're the one responsible for that.
You ain't wise if you think that you wise.
What are you saying though, Section? I'm sorry. Where's the disagreement at?
Beats wisdom.
Yeah, I feel like you guys are still missing the point.
What's the point? I'm sorry.
Take her words into account, right? I agree with that, but she is not giving him a command that he is following. That is submission. He's taking her words and then factoring it into what he needs to do. And
sure, I get what you're saying. She's not commanding
the choice, which means
but
it is.
I want to say something to you real quick.
Section, try leaving the toilet seat down.
Section, it is submission.
It happens.
Well, hold on. I don't, Christian.
You
I don't
leave it up to
submission,
Joy, right?
It's just wisdom, right? Like
You can leave it up.
just because I take somebody's information and I go, oh, okay, and I learn from it, doesn't mean I'm submitting to them. I'm just being wise, right? And listening.
Have to. That's
right, and I agree. It's wise to listen.
It's not that
your
wife.
but that.
But if your
That's
wife
not
section,
submission.
hold on. But in Christian's
If
point,
you're-
like
if
if your
your
wife
wife-
goes, hey, section, quit doing that, and she's right, and it sounds like a command. Don't say it like that. It sounds like a command, right? Then you're just being foolish, and you're like, you can't command me, right? So it's like
you would have to submit to the
Well,
fact.
then she would be going outside of her role by
Submit to
trying
your
to say it
pride.
like a command. Actually,
Does it mean that when your wife corrects you that you have to listen to it? No, that's not what I'm saying. But you have to submit in recognizing that your wife is correcting you.
Yeah.
That you
I
are
don't
wrong.
agree that that's submission.
Like if she commands you and she's right, bro, what do you do?
And what
You say
submission
no,
is.
you can't command me, or do you go, you know what? I don't
You know,
like
when
that you
there's
said
like
that.
2 or 3 people talking all at the same time, it's really
sorry.
difficult to
Well,
even hear you
my
let alone
argument would be
respond.
that you don't know what submission is.
Well, I would say the same back to you.
Well, no. If
Would
you're
your
in the
wife be
wrong-
fulfilling her submissive role if she's commanding you, even if
How about
it is
this?
for a good reason?
How about this? If you're in the wrong,
But maybe, yeah. There's a possibility section. Yes.
Pay attention.
I don't see how she could be being submissive and commanding you at the same time.
Well, I would tell you this. I
She
would
has
say that
authority.
she might sound commanding, and it might sound like a
Well,
command.
no, there's
but if
a-
it's true,
either she
and that's
is
what you need to
commanding
hear.
or not.
Hold on. Section. If you in the wrong, if you're absolutely in the wrong, and you're capable of recognizing that, and your wife goes, "This is the correct path," right? And then in your
Quit fucking around, Ty. Go do it. You know what I'm
in
saying?
your authority, you go, "Okay, you know what?
Might
I'm
be
gonna
good
take
advice.
that. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna rock with it." There's submission there. There's listening.
I don't
to
agree.
your wife.
I don't agree.
There's
that that
submission
would
to
be counted
pride.
as
It's not to
submission.
her. It's just to your own ego and your own pride.
You don't either. That's fine. You have a different definition of submission. That's fine.
Is your avatar?
That's the definition of submission.
No, that's
But
your
like I said,
definition
it's
of
like to treat her
submission.
like
You're
yourself,
adding
dude.
extra
Like
in.
Christ. Christ was all knowing. So
Go
it's
ahead
kinda hard
and
to be like,
and
well,
search up the definition of submission.
I already told you I can't look up things on my phone.
Noggins, is your
I
avatar?
wouldn't make
elf?
claims that's not the definition of submission if you're not able
It
to.
is elf.
Because every other time I've read it,
Yeah,
it
it's
never said anything
Ryuzaki.
like that.
Yeah.
Wow, cool.
That's submission.
I got it right. It is cool. Yeah, definitely.
I have this avatar like on my 7 shifts at work.
How about this?
It's kind of weird looking because everybody has like
The
actual
action,
pictures.
yeah, there's two. The action or fact of accepting or yielding to a superior force to the will or authority of another person.
Right. So that's
Superior
where
force, huh?
that's where Chris
So
and I
your
actually
wife
agree
is
with
a
section
superior
on
force
this.
to you?
Hold on. The action.
No, that's your definition.
Hold on.
Superior force.
It's not mine. The action.
I think terminology
It is yours.
is
You're
the
reading it.
problem here,
Oh, I'm not
guys.
done.
Terminology, like submission, it's such a.
Okay, so we got to go to the original
Such a
language and look it up.
word.
The
Exactly.
action of presenting a proposal, application, or other document for consideration. For
Yeah,
consideration.
that's like submitting a letter to your boss.
Yeah, but Christian,
You're not submitting a letter. That's not the
consenting
same
might be a better word. The male can consent to the female being right.
There already should be a
Yeah,
fundamental.
I would agree with that,
understanding
Putoy.
There should already be a fundamental understanding between me and section.
But see, the second definition is subject to a particular process,
Right.
treatment, or condition.
There should already be an understanding, just as Christians, between me and section to understand that submission is a willful thing. You don't unwillfully submit to God. That's not a thing in Christianity.
Before you submit to anyone, you got to submit to your pride and your ego and go, okay. You know what I'm saying?
Not even submit to your pride. You have to reject your pride and submit to God. When I'm talking about submission as a Christian,
because he's superior to you.
Right, Christian to Christian, you should already know baseline that when I'm talking about submission, I'm not talking about some kind of like against your will.
Neither am I.
Authoritative, right? So if you accept,
but it does say superior
or proposal,
you submit to Jesus.
Happening, you're submitting to
in
your
part
life.
because of his superiority.
Yeah, but the superior is just an aspect to the hierarchy of the design.
Right,
of
and a woman is not superior to the man.
Where it's not in value. It's not in value or in worth. Okay, it's just in responsibility. Once again, right?
In authoritative hierarchy, yes.
Right?
A woman is not.
So he's superior as far as the responsibility goes.
Hold on. Do you think that submission somehow negates authority? Because that's what you think.
I do.
You got a really
because you can, submitting to someone who is superior. Obviously, that makes sense.
So did Christ
inferior to you?
So you don't ever listen to your wife, bro. If she says it in a certain tone.
Oh, I listen to her, but she doesn't make the choice.
Hold on, Christian. So I think this bro, and I'll let Christian cook.
Again, two people talking.
Yeah,
did Christ submit to the will of the Father?
Yes.
Yeah, is the Father of more authority than Christ?
Did he submit to the will of the Father?
I answered and then
yes and yes.
Is Christ is the Son of God and the Father. Is the Son and the Father equal?
He said higher. He said he is greater than me, right? So
is the Son
even Jesus doesn't think he's equal to God.
That's not true. He said
authoritatively. Who does Jesus tell you to give glory to?
Christian, it's like the word submission. It goes against somebody's masculinity, right? There's a challenge to your masculinity.
That's a skill issue.
No, it's not even about. It's not even about masculinity. It's about authoritative structure. There's a reason for the structure, and when you break it down, everything falls apart.
Did the Son submit to the will of the Father?
Yeah, and is the Father of
it's the Son
to the Son?
Is the Son God?
No.
Yes.
Oh, you rejected the Son.
Oh, Jesus not God?
That's where we're going.
He's not God the Father.
I think that they share. Listen, I think that they share divinity, but I think that God is above Jesus.
So you think there's a hierarchy within the Godhead?
Crazy section.
Yes.
Okay, so I mean,
Yes, I do think so.
So let me explain it to you. So the Father is the one that gets the glory. So there's different roles, right? So it doesn't mean that.
Yeah, there's different roles.
Once again, it's like the house, right?
If everybody has a mama why would the Father get all the glory and not the Son?
Daddy, bro.
So the word everything.
You can't have people without a mommy and a daddy, right? So it's like it's the same thing. It's like, okay, well, the man is responsible for the household, and then the father is the one.
It's not the same thing in the sense that it's the word God.
Okay, never mind. You go ahead.
It's the word God.
I'm trying to explain what's God. What does that mean? Outside of time, space.
It's the word God.
Is what word God?
It's the word God.
More specific.
I don't have to be
Bible. You mean Scripture?
This is the jump started John. It's the word God.
What word and what section are you talking about?
Scripture, right?
Yes, I'm talking about John.
Yes.
The opening of John.
No, but not
the word God.
In the beginning was the
not
word.
literally the writing on the page, but
God.
the message sent by it. Yes.
So the Son. So that's talking about Jesus, the Son, right?
No, God.
The word is Jesus. It goes into that. It explains that it is Jesus. So Jesus was the word, and he was with God, and he was God. So section. This is what God means, okay? Because you're mistaking God for God the Father. God is outside of time, space, divinity, eternal, holy. Those characteristics. That's what God means. Okay, God the Father.
He came first, right?
Huh?
Meaning he came first, right?
Eternally. I mean, Jesus, the Father, and the Spirit have been around forever. They're eternal beings, right?
In the
That's why in
beginning,
Genesis 1:26. Hold on a minute.
And the word was with God.
Christian, can I talk now?
They both
No? Okay.
They both existed together.
Can somebody fucking talk?
Genesis 1:26. Can you pull that up?
And
Section.
then...
I don't know if you're just dying on a hill, but this is gonna be a really weird, awkward place to find yourself.
No, it's all good.
I don't feel awkward at all.
We're all good. We're just talking.
It's just a difference in opinions. You
look.
I think yours is superior, and
Then
so do
God
I.
said, "Section, rock with me for a minute, right?"
You don't find yourself in an awkward spot.
No, I don't feel awkward at all.
Good. You shouldn't. All right, Section, rock with me for a minute.
And
Rock with me for a
also,
minute.
when you die on the on a
Y'all
verbal
go.
hill,
Fuck it.
you get to respawn.
Fuck it, dude. Anybody want to guess what I'm trying to get at here? or
Wait,
just guys?
what? Then God said, "Let us."
Us.
make man."
Two plurals using
Us.
the original
It's a
Hebrew. Oh my
trinity.
goodness.
What's going on?
Well,
There's a
then God said,
trinity
"Let
for
us
good,
make man in our image." That's two plurals used.
What the heck?
Two plurals are used. Okay.
Yeah, for starters, what
Elohim in the
translation is
original
that? And then
language.
also, even if Jesus was around with God, then that doesn't mean that he's
Well,
of the
it's-
same authority as him.
Are you Christian?
So that doesn't
Okay, so-
disprove anything.
But see,
Are
he
you?
has got all the
Of course
authority
I'm
from the
not.
Father, and Jesus gives all the
asking- hold
authority
on.
to us. We're all one with
Section,
Christ.
are you
just like he was
Christian?
with the Father, bro. That's what he says
Do
in
you
John.
believe in the Trinity?
I am Christian.
Do you believe in the Trinity?
Yes, I believe in the Trinity.
Okay.
But you believe that there's different
just said that
hierarchy.
Can you pull up
So,
the
does it go-
diagram of the God?
Is it Father, Jesus, Spirit, or
the Son,
Father, Spirit, Jesus?
Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, and God.
Okay.
So
Don't
who
they
was
all
God
point to each
talking
other, but
about
not
when he
to
said
God?
us? And
Can
when
I
he
tell
said
you
the
why?
plural?
I mean, I know why. I'm trying to tell him why.
Who was
so-
God talking about, guys, when he said us and our?
Yeah, so he understands that and he agrees with that. Now the problem is the hierarchy.
No, I'm
within the
asking,
Godhead,
like,
Yeah.
I'm asking,
right?
is there more than one God?
No, he agrees there's
No,
one God.
there's not more than one God.
I'm not
He
talking about
agrees.
you. I'm talking about the text on the screen. What
No,
does
there's
God
not.
say mean?
No, because it says then God, that's singular, said let us make man in our image. So that's just Trinity. Like, there's one
Us.
God that is outside of time,
That's
space, and all that. Right?
He's talking, but the Trinity hadn't happened when he said that. This was before the Trinity.
Before the Trinity.
Trinity has always been.
Confluence about to smash his dishes, bro.
No,
So-
but the Trinity. Wait, hold on. The Trinity was God, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right?
Right.
That's the
us. That's the us.
God, we're talking.
He agrees with that though, bro. He agrees with that.
When we're talking about God, we're talking about essence. The Trinity has always been there. Three persons in one essence. It's always
God
been
is like a
there.
three-headed coin. You know, a coin is a coin, right? But you got heads and tails. That's two different faces on the coin, right?
I feel like God's just referring to himself.
When we
So
refer to
God
God,
is
we're
saying
talking
let us
about-
as in himself.
When we say God, we're
But
talking
himself
about
is three different people. Persons,
Right.
I mean.
When it says "Let us make man in our image," that's
God means
Trinity.
outside time. That's why he's
Trinity
making
language.
it. And so the Father, I just want to say this real quick. The Father is the one who his role is for the glory and the worship, right? He's the one on the throne that with all the seraphim and cherubims, you know, and cross-eyed Willie, you know, three-headed monsters just worshiping him all day or whatever it was, you know. That's when you pray to the Father in the name of Jesus, right? The Spirit is the intercessor to the Father, right? Jesus is the mediator in 1 John 2. To who? To the Father, right? The Father's role is the worship and the glory and the praise, right? And so that's how we have peace with him is through Christ, right? Christ.
Okay. But then Jesus was Jewish, right? Jesus was Jewish. So was he Jewish within the Trinity forever? Jewish?
No, so the Jewish religion was created by God to expose himself to humanity and show that he was real, right? So he made a covenant with Abraham, and the Gentiles didn't have a God, but he was predestined to come from heaven to live by all 613 Levitical laws, or 603 and the 10 Commandments, right? And then since he was the only one that could even come close and did it, his blood was sufficient for mankind, right? So, and then it was kind of like God's secret plan to bring salvation to not the Jews but the Gentiles as well. But this is God's way of
Are the Jews God's chosen people?
To wrap this back in, is that does the Son submit to the Father? Yes, but the Son and the Father are still equal in essence.
In divinity.
Yeah, they're still equal.
Sorry, guys.
That's cool.
Just before we escape,
I don't see how that disproves anything.
what we were talking about just there. So
talking about
are the Jews God's chosen people?
Your argument.
They were, but not anymore. everyone
But
is
you,
just
but
chosen
you
people
all,
after
as
Jesus.
Christians, you all as Christians believe that, right?
Your argument is that
I think the Jews are.
section. Your argument is that somehow
Can't hear you, Confluence.
You're arguing that somehow
You
submission.
sound really far away, Confluence.
That's your issue. You're arguing that somehow.
So why shouldn't you guys become Jewish then? Why don't you guys?
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
Hold on.
Why don't you guys become Jewish then?
Bro, hold on.
Why would you become
you're
Jewish?
arguing
Oh,
that
because
submission negates authority, but Christ submitted to the Father, but it doesn't negate Christ's authority.
Because the Jewish people were designed before in the Old Testament, in the Old Covenant, to reveal to humanity that A, there was sin because of the law, and B, that God was real, right? Through free creatures. They dressed different, they ate different, they did atonement every year, right? They treated the slaves different, everything different, right? And so when Jesus came, that's why in like Hebrews, right? It's like if you go on sinning and then you go back to your sacrifice of the bulls and the goats for atonement every year, because once a year they go do the blood of the bulls and the goats and stuff, right? To atone for the year. And if they were real bad, they had to get the fat animal, right? Once Jesus came, he was the one sacrifice for all time. So you're basically rejecting, there was a purpose for the Jewish people in that covenant to bring
And so there's
salvation
no
to all.
longer a purpose for the Jewish people then.
So it says that there's no longer Jew nor Greek. It says that we are no longer man nor woman. We are all one within the body of Christ, right?
Yeah, but there
Yeah,
still
the
is
moment that
there still is male and female
there's
in
no-
that same passage, right?
It's a
There's no
spiritual. It's a
chosen.
spiritual thing, right? It's
They're
not.
all equal, but there still is a difference, I would say. Between
Confluence, can you
Well,
fix
it's,
your mic?
it's basically saying it doesn't matter what you
Is
are,
my
who
mic
you
still
are.
fucked?
Yeah, it's fucked.
Are you legged, man? Con?
I'm tucked in. I'm tucked in. Okay.
Get back at your desk, man.
No.
Oh,
This
that's
is where I
what it is.
just get to comment from the side, okay?
Ah, okay. I thought you were at your PC.
Hey, Noggins. I want
Yo.
to ask you something real quick. You know the diagram that they show for the divinity, right? Where there's three different points outside, and then there's a point in the middle. Who's in the middle?
Did God make that? I mean, I don't know. Who you tell me? There's a lot of diagrams. So
I mean, this is what the church considers the divinity to be. So
you talking about the Catholic Church?
That
This one? Yeah.
Yeah. So do you see how they all point to each other, but
asked who was
the one in the middle points to out? Yeah. So
You're
that
asking
means
who's
that
in the middle?
those are all equal to each other, but they're not equal to God.
But they are God. That's what God means. God is the coin.
God is above
He's a
all of
three-headed
them.
coin, bro. God means coin.
Yeah,
So
God
you
is
got
God is
heads,
above all of
tails,
them,
and whatever else.
and it's parts of Him that create the other.
Oh, you're
Section,
saying
but then the father is not greater than the son in this diagram, right?
right. What you're saying is the
Right.
part can't be greater than the whole, right? The individual parts can't be greater than the whole, which is God.
Right.
Section. Do
correct.
do you believe in four persons?
No,
What do you mean?
Do you believe in four persons?
No, there's three sections of the
No.
one God.
I'm asking.
Is the spirit a person?
Section.
Is the spirit
Do
a person?
you believe in four persons?
No.
So what are you talking about? Who's in the middle,
Yeah, God.
And who's that?
bro?
That-
Is that
that- you know the Trinity doesn't mean that that there's no God. It's like they are all God, but they are
We're
also
aware
three
they're all
separate
God. You
parts
just
of
asked
God.
who's in the middle? Are you recognizing a fourth person?
No,
No, I don't
Christian.
Refer to the chart.
Like there's no way that could be real. You just
No,
asked
there's the
who's in middle.
Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Them three together is God.
It's free toy. Look at you go. Section. What are you talking about? Who's in the
No,
middle?
section. God means outside of
Yeah,
time,
they're
space,
not-
holy
Yes,
divinity.
he's
right?
outside of them. He's
Perfect,
not a
righteous.
different person. He is all of them.
So you think there's
Yeah,
one
you're
being that
referring
just
to
reveals
a
him? Are you a
person.
Unitarian or
He's he's got four persons.
No, he's a Trinitarian. He's a
I don't know.
Trinitarian.
Either you're misrepresenting me or you're just not understanding what I'm
He
saying.
thinks there's one God and one
Okay,
person.
how about this? How about this? We'll clear it
and
up.
they
There
reveal
is
himself
no
in three
section.
ways?
No, section
No.
thinks there's one
Okay.
God and three
That's fine.
persons.
That's fine.
Three
That's cool. That's
persons?
cool. Section.
Okay,
Section.
you think there's a
One
hierarchy?
God
I got you.
that splits himself into the Trinity. Yes.
Section. Is the Father God?
It's just terminology. I think you're just
Hold on,
misunderstanding what the words
Noggins.
mean.
Hold on, Noggins.
sorry,
Is the
sorry.
Father God?
They're all God.
The Son's God and the Holy Spirit's God?
Yep, they all part of
No,
him.
there's no fourth person here. It's three persons in one, right?
God is the person. If it weren't for him, the other three wouldn't.
Bro, do you not understand?
They are part. You know what? Parts
Explain what
to
you
a
mean by
whole is?
higher. More
So
thoroughly.
it-
Explain what you mean by
So,
that. How is
look,
God
do
the
we know
Father?
what parts to a whole is?
Do you not understand the fundamentals of the Trinity?
Yeah, I apparently
I do.
do, and you don't seem to think that I do. But do you
I
know
don't
that there's
think that you
parts
do
to a
the way
whole?
you're talking.
Are you going to answer my
All right.
question? Are there parts to a whole?
There are parts to a whole.
Okay, then the three are parts to the whole being God.
Is heads greater
Not
than
an
tails?
entirely
Or are they
separate
both equal?
entity.
Right, the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit are all what we call God.
Yes.
Okay,
But they're
I'm glad you
parts
agree
of
with
him.
that. I was concerned for a second.
The parts do not have authority over the whole, is what I'm saying.
What are you even yapping about? That would make them equal.
It would be like mind, body,
the Son
and
submits to
No.
the Father.
In divinity, they are equal because they are part of him and they share.
But you say there's one person that has the control.
Talking about him. What are you
Okay,
talking
so I get what he's saying. I get what he's
God.
saying. I get what he's saying. The Father.
It's not that
When you say the
complex,
Father,
dude.
when you say the Father, because you're talking about the Father, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. You keep saying God, but that's what
Well,
I'm
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
get at.
no, no, no. The Father, the Son, and the
Father,
Holy Ghost are
Holy-
three entities that are created from God.
They're not into.
They're not separate.
No,
of
they're
him.
not created
Yeah.
from God.
They-
By
created.
definition, God means
Oh
eternal.
my God, dude! Use whatever word you want. Use whatever word you want. They are
It's
parts of
important.
him,
It's
and they
important.
share in
Words
his
are important. You
divinity.
should care more about them,
because
given
you
your
fall into this
strong
four-person
opinions.
category. It's three
I
persons.
want
Yeah,
to
yes,
know. I
words
want to
are
know.
words are important, and you're stuck on the semantics of it.
I'm
but you don't
section
I'm not. I'm
two.
trying. I'm trying to
what
rock with
saying.
you.
You guys are saying the same thing.
How many
It's just
circles
like-
do you see on the chart, by the way?
Not,
3 or 4?
He's objectively not saying
Section
the
out.
same
Can I
It
get
is.
can I
It
talk
is
for a
like
minute?
it's
It's
just you guys
not.
are like semantically, but
Yeah, yeah.
you guys
say-
all believe in the Trinity.
When
Okay,
you
we
say
all.
three, when you say
We're
three,
just using the
If
hierarchy that the
if this
Father's
was a
higher.
pyramid, all of those points would
No.
be pointing up to the top of the
Point.
pyramid, and the top would be God.
individuals. When you say when
They're
you
all
say-
connected, and they're all part of a whole.
Okay, imagine a quarter. Okay, his head's greater than tails. God's the coin. It just means it's outside of time and space. It's got all the characteristics, right?
Yeah,
Then you got
so
heads,
the
you got
heads and
tails.
tails would be parts of the coin.
Yeah, they both have. They both. They're both within the coin. They're
Yeah, and
distinct,
they both
right?
have the properties of coin, but they're just
Yes.
And the
one whole big
coin wouldn't be a coin without heads and tails.
Yeah, so they have their
Didn't
roles, right?
that, it would be a coin, right?
Yes. So maybe they have different roles. The spirit. Okay, you're not supposed to treat the spirit like he's the one on the throne and he's the father, right? He's got a role. It's the intercede.
Why not?
for us.
They're all the
It's the
same.
dimensions.
Why can't you? Why can't you
They're
treat
all
them the
one-
same
they're
if they're all
one,
the
but
same?
we're one with him too in that verse, dude.
No, but they're all the exact same.
They
They all have the same authority, so we should treat them exactly the same,
Hold on a
right?
minute, hold on a minute,
Unless you're saying there's a hierarchy.
They
Hold on a
submit
minute.
to
Hold on a
the
minute.
roles.
Hold on a minute.
There's no issue with saying there's
Hold
a
on a minute.
hierarchy.
Huh.
That's
There
not
is
the
no
issue.
hierarchy.
Yes, there's not a
There's
hierarchy,
different
bro.
paths
There's
to the
100%.
same.
You
No,
can
no, I'm
say
saying-
that the son submits to the father. That's not an issue. If you want to call that a hierarchy,
Yeah, it doesn't
See,
matter.
Now we're,
It really doesn't
now
matter,
we're
but-
falling into language, right? Y'all were complaining that you're being semantical, but it's like if you want to call it a hierarchy, that's fine. The son submits.
Yeah, is a hierarchy an authoritative structure?
Is the hierarchy an authority?
Look, yeah, is the woman less than a man? No, we all got a mama and a daddy, right? It's just the roles.
Where you lose me, section, is that you're saying that with
what's your
submission-
job? What is your Jesus' job? Was he came
Hold
down
on,
here?
Section, this is the question.
Okay.
The son submits to the father. Is the son no longer God?
He knows he's God.
I'm asking section. Is the son
I've
no
already
longer
answered
God
this
when he submits to
repeatedly.
the father?
Well, yeah, you'd have no offense. I know where he's at. I'm trying to.
So you would say
Like, if you don't get it, that's fine, but I've answered
say
this
the son is still
repeatedly. Asking
God,
me
right?
6 more times is not going to give you a different
you
answer.
would say the son is still God, right?
I think the Bible
Yes,
points
he
out
would.
that there is a hierarchy, right? Because Jesus on the cross, he prayed to the Father. He said,
Yeah.
Father, please forgive them for what they did. They don't know
Because
what
he's
they
not going to
did.
pray for himself.
Right. So there must be a
Jesus
hierarchy
said that
then.
the Father is greater than I came to do His will.
Bro,
No,
this whole argument
I'm exact.
stemmed from the idea that
Oh.
submission negates your authority.
I didn't claim that.
That
That's
was your whole claim.
That's your
You
straw
rejected
man.
it as
No.
I know where he's at, Christian, and I think
rejected
me and you
it
are
as
on the same page.
submission.
We agree. But I think Section is talking about something specific within. He believes they're all God. He believes that they all have the characteristics. He just believes that within the Godhead there's a hierarchy. Okay, now I think that's what I'm trying to explain to him is that there's different roles, right? The Father's the one.
Yeah, I agree that there's different roles too.
Nuggins, Jesus prayed to the Father. But why
I know
would
that's what I'm saying.
Why would he pray to the Father? But why would he pray for the Father if there wasn't a hierarchy according to the Bible?
Bro, hierarchy is
Jesus on the cross said, "Forgive them, Father. They don't know what they did."
I know that, dude.
So if they were equal, he wouldn't have done that.
Y'all get wrapped up in this. That was Section's argument. He rejected the concept that I said that it's submission. He rejected that.
There must be a hierarchy. I just can't see the. I can't see the Holy Spirit.
I'm trying to explain that to y'all, bro. I'm trying to explain that to y'all, bro. I'm trying to explain that to y'all, bro. Can I explain that to
Can I
y'all?
say
And then we
something?
fell into the Trinity.
No,
That's
never mind.
how we
All
got
right,
here.
At least let her
That's how
talk,
we
bro.
got
If you're not
here.
gonna let me talk, because I'm trying to tell you, it's like a basketball team, bro. Just because Buddy scored the points doesn't mean Buddy didn't have all the assists, right? We both got a mama and a daddy, right? Is anyone less important than the other one? No, they're both necessary, right? So just because they have different roles doesn't mean that there's a different hierarchy as you want to, understand it in your mind. Like, oh yeah, he's the king and he's the prince and he's the peasant, or some shit like that,
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that works logically.
Thank you.
Well, what did you want to say, Paige?
No one's
I was-
denying that.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the conversation, but it's time for me to depart for the night. I will talk to you guys tomorrow probably. And Confluence is gay. I'm out.
Oh, Seven's rage page, but this
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
rage.
last word.
Always
Good night,
good to see
Rage
you.
Bait.
That's how this whole Trinity argument stemmed. You rejected when I had talked about submission. You rejected.
Yeah,
it.
I
That's how we
I
fell
disagree
into
how
it.
you're using the word submission. Yes.
Right.
Submission was the problem, not the Trinity.
I ain't gonna lie, Christian. I agree with you. I think me and you are on the
Right.
same page, but I do agree with him on the
You
terminology.
reject it.
I do agree with him on the terminology, though.
You reject it on the principle that somehow submission negates authority. That's how we
No,
fell
and
into
the definition
That's
as well.
a-
When you read the definition, what was the first one?
Oh, you want the first one? The action of accepting or yielding to a superior force or to the
Superior.
authority.
Boom, right there in your own definition.
Wait.
Superior.
The second one is
So
submitting
listening to your wife is not submitting to a superior.
the action of presenting a proposal, application, or other document for
I want to point out what you just said. You just said
Your
listening
wife
to
is
your
not
wife.
writing you a letter.
Listening to your wife, bro.
That's just called communication.
Nuggins, he means being corrected by your wife.
The action.
Yes.
Hold on. The action.
It does matter.
No.
Communicating with her and then submitting to her as if she's superior to her is not the same
Or other
thing.
documents. The action of presenting a proposal, application, or document for consideration or judgment. If you want to ignore
Yeah.
the second
So is
definition,
your
that's
wife
fine.
writing you a strongly worded letter?
If I'm in the wrong and my wife goes, "Hey, you are wrong here," yeah.
Is she
She's
writing you a
submitting the
letter
proposal.
and submitting it
She's
in the mail?
submitting. Are you like purposely doing this?
You're the one reading the definitions. You want to use the other one because you think it helps you better, but that's talking about submitting a letter or an email to someone. That's not what's going on.
No, Section. You're rejecting.
And you want to ignore the first one because you don't like the fact that it says superior, and that proves my point.
Section,
You are.
you're ignoring the second one. I'm not ignoring the first. I have no.
Why do you think the first one exists?
Submission doesn't negate
Because it's
authority.
the more strongly used one.
Section, it is still submission. Your wife doesn't have to write you
Superior.
a letter in the mail for you to consider it. If you,
Yeah,
if
that
that's
would
your
just be called
argument,
communication,
argument section,
not submission.
Section that is definitionally submission. It's in the definition.
No, it's not because
of
she's not
submission.
superior to you if you believe in the
Bro, is
biblical
this real?
hierarchy of the
It is
house.
in the definition of
Christian, I'm ready to go, dude. Just tag me in, bro. That's it.
It is in
Please.
section. It is in the definition of submission.
Yeah, the first definition says superior. Is your
Oh.
wife superior to you?
In the definition of submission.
Is your wife
How many
superior
definitions
to you?
does submission have? Section.
Is your wife superior to you?
Section, how many definitions? Does
I can just repeat my question over and over like you do too.
All right, or
Is
you
your
guys
wife
can put me in
superior
and
to
I
you?
can act. Section, Christian, let me.
I mean, this ain't going anywhere because Section is just
Not with you, but I can go.
Yeah, but you don't want to answer questions that really can't go
I can
anywhere.
answer, and I've been waiting patiently.
Hold on.
Noggins has been waiting. Let's tag Noggins in.
I have no problem saying that the husband is over the wife.
anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Not
you.
the issue at hand.
Okay, yeah, young Christian.
Yeah, that is exactly the issue.
Young Christian
Let
section.
someone else speak because you're not working.
Tagging Noggins in.
Let someone else speak. You're not working.
You reject it. I'm not concerned if you.
I reject your description. That's fine.
We want to hear from Noggins.
Not everyone has to operate by your description.
Right. It's theological, but that's fine.
No, it's not.
It is.
Let your buddy speak.
Stop.
Just let your buddy speak. You don't have to have the last word. Just let your buddy speak. Noggins, go.
Well, Noggins, fucking say something.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I was just.
It's all you, Noggins.
Okay, so being submitting to your wife, right? So if your wife gives you good advice, you basically your mentality is I can't listen to that and use that as the man responsible because she's a woman. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
no.
Why not? You just said that you can't listen to your wife. You really
No,
just
I
said
did
that.
not. No, you're strawmanning what I said.
You did.
That's not what I said.
Maybe you didn't mean that. Okay. I'm not trying to
listen.
strawman you. I'm not trying to
So look,
hold on.
if you're going to argue my points, at least get them accurate, right?
Well, we can run the tape back, but if that's not your point,
Yeah, we could run the tape back and find where I said those.
Okay, just
Run
let
the tape back and do that.
Noggins talk for a little
Okay, if
bit,
that's
and
not
then
your
you
view, I'm not
correct
trying to
him.
strawman you, bro.
Then
I
you
promise
correct him.
you, I promise.
We reject it, Section. If you can't recognize that, that's
Guys,
crazy.
just let Noggins speak for like 30 seconds, and then you both can correct
I
it.
get you're
Whatever he
triggered,
said
but
is
let your
wrong.
buddy talk. It's time for you to shush.
I have no
It's time for you to hush. It's time for you to hush. You talk.
Am I quiet? Am I like unhearable?
Let Noggins speak.
I have no
Christian.
Confluence,
Take the homie.
Confluence, the gay person just has to
Can you just
put
mute him because he won't
aside
stop
for the
talking?
straight people. Those straight people need
Everyone,
to
I
talk.
only want to hear
Noggins, you
Noggins
just
for
have
the
to put
next
aside for a bit.
30 seconds to a minute, and then everyone can correct what he said that they disagree with. Go ahead, Noggins.
Okay, Ephesians 5, right? That's where we're at, kind of section, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, wives, be subject to your own husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ also is head of the church, he himself being the Savior of the body. But as the church is subject to Christ, so also the wives ought to be subject to the husbands in everything. Husbands, love your wives, just as Christ also loved the church and gave himself up for her, so that he might sanctify her, having cleansed her by the washing in the water. Hold on. Getting the text. All right, here we go. That he might present to himself the church in all her glory, having no spot. So husbands ought also to love their own wives as their own bodies. He who loves his own wife loves himself. So let me ask you something real quick. If your wife gives you some advice on something and it's the truth, and you're in the wrong because we're fallible men, we're not just all knowing and perfect because we're men, right? I mean, we don't always have the right decisions our wives can give us good advice, right? I mean, I would say so, right? My mom was very wise, you know what I'm saying? And when my dad listened to her, my dad was very authoritative, but my mom is brilliant, right? So to think that you can't like that's what humbling yourself is, and being Christ to your wife is like taking everything you can from her, all the wisdom, all the knowledge she has, because that's what's going to boost you up and bring you up and make you better, right? It's not the dominant, like, well, this is what I say and I don't need to hear you, you're a woman kind of mentality, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, Jesus laid himself down. I think wisdom would just be listening to truth. Like, if you're in the wrong, and I hope you can never admit, like, sometimes to your wife, I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong, right? It's not, unless you're just perfect or something. So I mean, I think she's gonna have wisdom and advice in with certain things that you can use, and I don't think that it's submitting in the sense of like what we're talking about and what you're talking about, right? I'm not saying you're submitting to them as if they're above you or the head now. Now you're the head of the house because you have the answer to this question, right? No. You're going to be the head of the house, but you're responsible for the house. So you want to have all the information and the wisdom that you can to make the best decisions for you and your family, right? All right, I'm done.
Okay. So, well, yeah, taking advice from your wife isn't submission. And I would never argue that you shouldn't take her advice, or even if she says, hey, look, you got this wrong, you take that into account, yes, and you use that to shape your future decisions, but it's still ultimately you making the decisions. And that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you want to have her input, right? Like you don't want to always
sure.
be like,
I never said that you can't.
Well, then we all agree, right? Because you're the one that's responsible, right? So even if you let her make the decision and it's wrong, then it's still your fault because you're the one that's responsible, right? So,
but why would you let her make the decision?
That's what I'm saying. Because she could be right sometimes about some stuff. Is what I'm saying, right? You're thinking that
if
it's
she's
impossible.
right, then listen. If she's right, you factor that in.
Do you agree that on big decisions that affect the family, you should both make that decision, or do you feel?
And you're the one that's going to write the name down and put it in the bucket, right?
No, you both discuss it, but one of you has the absolute final say in it.
You're the one that writes the answer down and puts it in the bucket. You're responsible, but you guys sit there together and you put your minds together.
Yeah,
and
no one
said
said you can't communicate. No one said you can't communicate first.
I kind of agree with
hopefully
Hogan
not.
on
That's
this one.
insane. I mean,
Is all communication submission?
Absolutely. I mean, that's insane, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I think so too. So you can communicate first, yes, but someone has to be the leader, and that leader.
Yes, Futo is saying that you guys should put your heads together and sit down and make big decisions together because it affects both you guys.
If you're in the wrong,
so you should take all the
wrong, and
take
your
all the
wife
information
gives
you
you,
can, and then make your best decision.
if
Right?
you're
But
in
you
the
always
wrong,
want her input. You know,
if you're in the
Right.
wrong,
That's
and your
not the
wife and your
contention.
wife's advice is right, so would you feel obligated to follow it?
Hell yeah.
You would factor it in. You would factor it in.
I want to be right.
Answer my
Decisions.
question section. If you're in the wrong,
I did answer it.
and your
Open your ears
wife
if you want
gives
to.
you
Look,
sound
if you're going to
advice,
answer, if you're
would
going to
you
ask
not
me a
feel
question,
obligated to
listen
follow
to
it?
my answer.
That's a good. I like what
You
Andrew
said
said.
you'd slide it into consideration. That's not what I asked. I asked, would you?
That's
feel
my answer
obligated
to your
follow it?
question. It's not the answer you want, but
They're
that's the
100%
answer you would
vote with
consider it and still make
50-50.
your choice.
So if you're in the wrong, and your wife gives you sound advice, it's put into your consideration. That's what you said.
Yeah,
right?
meaning you take it into account when you're making.
So where
your
else would
next
you go?
choices, Yes.
Where else?
Because
would you
section,
go?
if you're not listening to your wife and she has a good,
Bro, do you guys not hear what the fuck I'm
No,
even
I do. I
saying?
do. I do.
No,
I'm just
dude,
saying.
I feel like
You're the
Noggin
one-
kind of does, but I think Christian's so triggered he just doesn't want to hear anything I
Yeah,
say.
well, talk to me then.
So what's the fucking point in even talking if you're just going to gloss over it all?
I don't
All right,
actually.
Christian, let me give you a
That's not good faith,
scenario.
dude. You're not even trying to hear my opinion at all.
Section, I'm not concerned.
So why even ask?
Hold on, guys. Christian, listen.
Yeah, I'm not
listen to
concerned
me.
if you agree with me either.
fine.
You're the one asking me questions and I'm answering in good faith, but you just can't accept it. So why fucking ask?
She's
It's
got a
just
high
ridiculous.
fever. She's not able to cook
I either
dinner.
agree with you or you're just going to
help
repeat yourself
out and
60
you're going
times.
to cook the dinner. She tells you to put this amount of paprika into the stew. Is that you submitting to her?
As long as you believe that Christ is your Lord and Savior, we cool.
Christian, tell me, please answer the scenario.
I'm not concerned about you like agreeing with me here. As long as you believe and you
Likewise.
receive salvation, we cool.
Christian, listen to the scenario. Listen to the scenario. Your wife's ill. She
That has
can't
nothing to do with what we're
cook
saying. So.
Specifically,
Christian, listen, please.
hold on.
Please listen,
Whenever he
Christian.
gets in his mind, he can't fucking listen to nobody.
My question was specifically, if you are in the wrong and your wife gives you sound advice, you're obligated to follow it. You had said you take it into consideration. So my question to you is, where else? Like, what else would you do in that?
Just say your wife's ill.
Ideally, you would reflect on where you went wrong and come up with a plan on how to not be wrong next time. And part of coming up with that plan would be what your wife said and other things that you find out for yourself. And you can also ask other people who know more about the situation as well. I never said that you can't get information and advice from people, but that doesn't mean you're submitting to them.
Do you think you have to practice humility to receive your wife's advice?
Do you think humility is submission?
You think it's not?
See, you're using very powerful words, Christian.
I'm not even using humility in the sense of
You're using words with power that
specifically
don't fit the situation.
And we're assuming
Exactly, Futoid. That's my point here.
Not.
Like,
In this
you can't
scenario,
just- words are supposed to matter, but you can just use them whenever you want, even when it's not the appropriate
section,
place
we
to
are
use that
assuming
word.
that both the husband and the wife are Christians, right? Devout. Or is that not what we're assuming?
Yeah, obviously that's what we're assuming. What point does that make, though?
Okay, so if that's what we are assuming, then my question becomes, if your wife gives sound advice and you take into consideration, you don't think humility plays a part and that you do have to submit in some idea, in some sense, to hear your wife's advice, practice humility.
I don't think that humility is submission, and I don't think that you have to submit to hear what she has to say or use any of what she says. I don't think that any of that is submission.
So could you, if you're in the wrong, could you reject your wife even though she's giving a sound advice?
Yeah, you sure could. You could do that, theoretically speaking. Yes, you could.
Matter. Right. But it wouldn't actually like play a part in anything. Like if your wife is Christian and you reject her, it doesn't actually matter in how you lead your household, right?
That's why it's important to make sure you're compatible before marriage.
Right.
Well, no, I mean, even if you're compatible, you're still going to run into things that you may disagree about because people aren't identical.
Yeah, you will for sure. For sure, you will. Yeah.
But the point is, like, somebody has to have the last say, or you're always going to be fighting.
Right. So if you're wrong, you can ignore your wife. Like the wife's kind of an optional thing. Like you don't have to opt for it to practice humility.
It's not recommended to ignore her, but you technically could do it. What is the point you're making?
You could take it or leave it, right?
Yes, you could.
Okay. That's all I needed.
Okay. I don't know what that proved, but sure.
Right.
What were you saying about the spices? Can you do the spices one again that you were asking?
The taking it or leaving it means you don't have to necessarily practice humility section. If you want to know where I was going with that, you don't have
the spices was just to talk about the wording, the use of the wording. Nuggins, Confluence is calling you out.
Oh, what's up?
Do you think you'd be better off alone, Nuggins?
Whoo! Well, nah, I mean, if you're talking about a girl, maybe God, heck no. You gotta have God with you.
Shots fired.
Yeah, my battery's at 1%, so I'm gonna have to dip out of here, guys.
Hey, so thanks for coming up, Sections. Good chat.
Yeah, good seeing you guys. I'll see you again. No hard feelings. It's just a debate. I got love for you all. Be safe. Be blessed.
So, Confluence, you want to explain why you are attacking Nuggins?
It's a song request. Nuggets is
Oh.
not fulfilling it. Still not the song, Nuggets.
Oh, what's
I
the
know
song?
you
What's
know
the song?
Do you think you're better off alone? There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, Christian. Remember the example. This way, your wife's sick and she can't cook, and so you decided to cook the meal. And she tells you, put paprika in that stew. Are you submitting to her by putting paprika in the stew?
Say it again, Fruitoy. I didn't hear you.
Your wife's sick. She can't cook. You're going to help out, and you're going to cook. She tells you, Christian, put paprika in the stew in about 5 minutes. Are you submitting to her by putting paprika in the stew in 5 minutes?
You start that off with saying my wife can't cook.
No, she's sick for some reason. She had an accident. She cut herself. Something happened where she can't cook that night.
Oh, okay.
You're cooking, right? You just have to eat. And she says to you, in 5 minutes, put paprika in the stew. Are you submitting to her?
In that scenario, she would be the authority, right? I don't cook often, so yeah, I'd put the spice in the food.
But would you say you submitted to her?
Yeah, she would be the authority. Does that mean I reserve? Like, nah, we don't have this.
Do you not think like submission is the wrong word in these in tonight's discussion?
Word is people want to reject definitions, so it's fine.
Submission.
It's our culture that makes submission sometimes. But culture is not inherently important.
You guys know his avatar? The character in his avatar?
Yeah, off of Death Note.
Yeah.
I want to watch Death Note now.
It's really good.
One of the best animes. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Magica is the only one that competes. Changed my mind.
God, I can't believe you laid in bed, bro.
I did enjoy Full Metal Alchemist. This is the North Star. Oldie, but pretty good.
Hello. Is that loud?
No.
Next.
I feel like we will. Confluence is bed coded, but I do want to end by. Wait, why is that? We're gonna. Woody Noggins has shared a track, and it's gonna be our outro. Okay, you guys hear this?
Yep.
So, final thoughts as this plays from all y'all. Okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna start freestyling. I'm gonna say some gay shit and some
Hey, Todd,
shit.
I'll freestyle with you right now.
I've never heard so many words rhyme with penis before.
Todd, I'll freestyle. Todd, you are offered the opportunity. I will freestyle with you right now.
I'd have to nuke the whole. I really like this VOD. If I freestyle, I'm gonna have to fucking nuke it. So I can't. You can freestyle though.
You're turning it down.
Unfortunately, yeah, because otherwise I have to nuke this whole fucking thing.
Why?
Are you getting off, Con? I might start us. I just got this. So I might do it live.
Oh yeah. If you got a YouTube thing, I could raid you over, Nuggets, if you send it to me.
Ooh, yeah. Let me do it. Let me try it.
It's 8 a.m. for me. I'm gonna get my day started. Fuck it. Sleep's not gonna happen. Hey guys, good night. Great chat. Good talking to you all. Have a good one. Good night.
God bless you, brother. Also, Nuggets, why haven't you joined my fucking Discord? Do you not have Discord? What the fuck?
I just never really used it, but yeah, I will right now. Hold on, let me see. Discord. I'm like weird, bro. Like I had no social media. Like I have pretty much never. I got like one picture on anything of mine, bro. I got like one picture. You know what I'm saying? Even dating apps, I don't get nothing on there, bro. Yeah, it's a good picture, but it's just one.
I don't know if I can trigger my Discord from this.
Wait, Colin, isn't that what you wanted? Me to raise my voice?
What?
I said, wasn't that what you wanted? Me to raise my voice?
So Noggins, yeah, post your YouTube in the private chat.
All right, let me see here. Here's Wobble. Let me play that one. All right, YouTube in the private chat. Just Witty Noggins.
Private chat.
Private chat. Like Grandpa. Go live. All right, live stream again. YouTube.
I feel like I've heard this one before. It sounds familiar.
Got the basic collab. What you say?
I'll catch y'all later. I'm going to bed.
I got the. You don't have to keep playing it. You can pause. You can stop it.
Night though.
I'm just waiting for Noggins to post this link so I can raid you, Noggins.
Yeah. Just creating one moment. That's what it says.
I just need your channel. I don't even
Oh, Witty Noggins. It's just Witty Noggins. Just the same way.
I need a link to your channel.
Shit, dude. All right, tell me how would I do it? I go to my YouTube, and I go to my. Where do I copy?
Your channel page.
Channel page.
Wait, wait, maybe I found it. Is it what do you believe in? Is that what
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, so go live. So then my
There we go. Go live. Go live. Okie dokie.
Alright, you live?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yes, sir.
Go subscribe to Witty Noggins. And God bless you, Witty Noggins.
God bless you, sir.
Care.
Until the next time.